fatty cats. Hopefully you are getting ready to fatten your wallet today. Good morning. Oh my goodness, LIPO has gone nuts. All right, let's go say hello to everybody. Tree Tramp, check out the chart on QS. They just teamed up with VW. Yes, I saw you had mentioned that. You had mentioned that earlier, and I responded to you in form, in like form. I sent you back and gave you a response, quantum scape. And so as soon as you told me about it, I decided to go take a look at it. Look at my hair, a little bit flippity here. Something's out of line. Get in line there. That's better. Almost have a part today, don't I? Part going on. Yeah, look at that, parting my hair now. Oh yeah, it's comb over. Got to pack it down where it's popping up. What's going on with my hair today? Good morning. All right, what a good day trade. We have WINT, good day trade. So let me just flip things around here. We number one, we're talking about stock symbol Sofi, and good morning to each and every one of you. We gonna make some money today. I promise you. I promise you, we gonna make some money today. We's gonna be smiling from ear to ear, and we gonna do it on the back of the Shorty. See, the Shorty's gonna wake up. Hope you liked my thumbnail for today. Good morning and welcome to the tank. For those of you who are new to the channel, we talk about stocks here, and my name is Catfish because I like to buy on the low. I'm not a financial advisor. Let's just clear the air right there, right out of the gate. Don't hit the like button. And if you did already hit the like button, that's okay, because that always helps. But we like to hit the like button together. And I think a good time for this morning will be 9:18 and 8 seconds. So we're going to time the like button hidden. If you've already hit the like button, all you have to do is just click on the little hearts and the poppers and the celebration, because we are going to be celebrating today. There's no question about it in my mind. And so here we go, folks. 10. There it is right there. You should have hit the button right then. And in case you missed it, we'll do it at 9:18:08. And we'll start the countdown right now at 9:18:08. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Presto. And don't smash it, and don't bash it, and don't crush it, and don't pound it. And we need your like button to last for at least another 25 or 30 years, while Catfish Tyler and all of us make money together, and we have laughter together, and we share in the good times. The good Lord brings us from above. So no matter what walk of life you are, no matter what sex you are, no matter what gender, no matter what color of your skin, is not a matter at this tank. We're all just in the big old tank together, right? The big blue tank on the big blue marble. So good morning, everyone, and thank you for being here. I hope you have a blessed day today. I pray that the Lord guides us at the right time to make the right moves in the right places, right times. And we give all the glory to the Lord. And don't forget, folks, if you're making these kind of gains, each day, right here, 34%, 35%, 38%, 40%, 41%, 60%, 76, 36, give it back, give to the Lord, and you will get more. Go to your place of worship, wherever it may be, even if it's in a quiet place in your own home, or out back on your back deck, or wherever you can find solace and peace, and get alone and pray to the Lord and give him thank you for helping you out, okay? And for helping us all. I appreciate all of your stock picks for today. As you can see, someone just said Wint. Wint is on my list right there, W-I-N-T. I know it's all backwards, but it'd be neat if I could flip the screen in a way. But here it is. These are my picks for today. Ready? As we look at, by the way, our stock, Sofi, good morning. And yeah, we making money, and we're going to keep it coming. I'll give you some information about Sofi in a minute, but for now, let me show you my picks for the day so you can start looking into them. All right. Number one, NWL, or this one here, NISN. All right. Look up this stock. And by the way, I sold SNISN after hours, in case you guys were not aware of that, because I don't like to stay in the stock. So I sold NISN on Friday, and I got for a reason up here, David Garcia. And David Garcia, thank you very much for your contribution. David Garcia, I want to thank you for your big contribution on Friday. And that got you a free coffee mug wherever you live. So please contact me at my email address and tell me where to send your coffee mug, because anybody who donates $50 is going to get a coffee mug. And I got some news for us today, folks. We got something exciting that just arrived on our doorstep. And so it's Christmas. It truly is Christmas in July for us today. And I'm going to wait until I see that person present who made this special delivery, the stork, if you will. And so these are my other picks for today. Please look at CREV to be run down this morning. BFI will be run down. NNEWINT. Look for TRN hour, which was down 60% on Friday. This one was up 179%. This one was up 191%. So in your soul, we're going to be watching this. Okay, so put these in now. Let's keep an eye on them after the market opens this morning. Please put these stocks in. Keep an eye on them. Let's go take a look at QS. Someone mentioned it this morning already, and we'll look at it right now. And you can see it. And they got a merger deal, something going on with Volkswagen. They got something coming in with Volkswagen, apparently, I guess, is what he was saying, or something like that. No, that was Rivian. Rivian has the deal with Volkswagen. I'm sorry. I stand corrected. But let me get to my channel over here where the live stream is. In case you didn't notice, this weekend, I had my son here with me, and we wanted to stream a little sporting event, which is a pay-per-view. But we've been using a website that I'll tell you the name of it. It's the first part of the name is what I'm doing now on this channel. Okay. It's called Stream. All right. And that's about as far as I can go with that. But I'm not going to, and if you're looking, by the way, to the east this morning, you'll see the sun rose up there very beautifully on a red sun because of all the dust in the sky. We've got Sahara Desert dust infiltrating the U.S. right now. In case you didn't know it, a massive Sahara Desert dust storm has blown across the Atlantic pond and arrived on our doorsteps, causing some very, very cool looking solar activity, in case you haven't noticed lately. And but these are the stocks for today that we've got our eyes on. Please take a look at these and write them down, okay? Or consider buying these at the point where they get beat up today, all right? We're going to look for those. So let's go take a look at what some of those are doing. Number one, NISN. Let's go look at it. And let me again get my stream up and running here. The headline on my stream thumbnail, 1 year ago, the 30% pop on earnings day started today. All right, I see a lot going on here. All right, we're going to take a look at MLGO. Yep, okay. You guys give me a second here. We'll touch on everybody. Good morning, Devil Dog. Welcome, William Bliss, number 624 through 26. Good morning, Cat. Simplify. There you go, Daryl Sheets. Yeah, baby. Good morning, everyone. Mr. CVC, hello. Thank you for the greeting. Good morning, James Holton. Welcome. Devil Dog, USMC. Hello, all. Yes, glad your computer is okay. Thank you. Yes, let's go. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Burnett Ortiz. Good morning. Waka. Good morning. William Bliss. Yes, Peabody's. Apiary. Sofi, baby. Let's go. Catfish, I started a channel on beekeeping. If you're interested, got 4 videos out so far. Thanks, man. Well, you know what, my friend? I appreciate you telling me that. And I'm going to go to your channel right now on beekeeping. I'm going to show everybody. Everybody, this is a new member to the tank today, I believe, or at least relatively new. And this is his channel. If you want to go over and learn about beekeeping, you subscribe. Wow, nice. I like it, man. Nice. 92 subscribers already. Cool. All right, very cool. And I am now subscribed. So I'll look into them. Give me some time to look later. Thank you. That's very cool looking site. And you guys go learn about beekeeping and he'll tell you all about the smoke and what that does, I'm presuming. All right, smoke for the bees. You would think it would cause them to go into a frenzy, but it has the exact opposite effect. All right, there you go. All right, I am now going to close that out. And congratulations. Very cool. Yes, Sofi, baby, let's go. LOL, good morning. LIPO, all right, let's go look at LIPO. LIPO. Liposuction. I was watching that sporting event, and in the middle of that sporting event that I was watching this weekend on Saturday night, main event, and I can't throw out any name exactly of the site I was on, but at any rate, it's supposed to be free, but it almost ended up costing me a lot. And it did cost me 4 hours or 5 hours of my time yesterday getting rid of this nasty virus that I got my hands on. And it was a McAfee pop. Wow, holy smokes. And folks, don't buy this. This goes on the Tuesday buy list. And if you wanted to day trade this some, you could. I'll show you how in just a minute. All right, folks, we're 2 minutes away. And if you're just getting new in here, how about at 9:28, 48 seconds, we hit the like button at the same time. Here we go. At 9:28 and 48 seconds, all the new folks that are in here, some have already done it. We're going to do it right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Presto on the like button. If you've already hit it, just hit the poppers and the smileys and the hearts and stuff. And we'll get even more people over to the channel. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Yes. Raccoons TV. LUMN. LUMN. Thank you for all your participation in the hearts and likes. I appreciate it. I've looked at this one before as well in the past. All right. Looks good. Man, that chart looks strong on it. What did they do? Any news? 22 minutes ago, exploring undervalued small caps with insider actions. Okay. Insider buying accumulating. Huh. Well, if that's true, let's go look at the statistics on it and see how much of the shares are held by insiders. Shares outstanding, 1 billion. Oh, my God. 1 billion shares. Folks, what that means is that they've just been issuing shares and dealing out shares and more shares and more shares and more shares and to cover their costs and expenses. And that just hurts the shareholders. And insiders is 2.15% ownership. That, folks, is not going to get it. Insiders. Why is this even on the list of insiders? That's ridiculous. So, but at any rate, it is making a move. And if you go to the summary chart and you click over here to the 6-month chart and take a look at the 6-month, here's what the 6-month looks like longer term. And that thing is rocketing. Now, this is where you need to be careful, though. You see that, you see that, and you see that. Now, I mentioned this the other day. If it can get past this number right now, then it has a very big advantage to it for traders, and I'm going to tell you what that is. When no one owns the stock for a higher price, there's very little resistance as it goes up from people who are trying to get their money back that lost money buying higher. You know, there's people who have bought Sofi, institutions that own it from the $24 price range. And a lot of them, in fact, own it from that price. And you might not understand what I mean, but I'll show you right now. Sofi institutional ownership. And by the way, these institutional owners, they've gone to a new record high today. 834 has never been surpassed. 834 has never been surpassed. Today is a record day. And this stock is LIPO. Let me get on here. LIPO. Up 254%. And folks, on Friday, it says on the close it was up 200. So now it's gone up another 200. It's up 460% in 2 days. They're going to come after it. At some point in time, folks, they're going to come after it. We just need to have our eyes on it and watching it. You guys help me keep eyes on this. All right? At some point in time, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The bell has rung. The opening bell has rung, and I already told everybody my numbers for today for you to sell on this stock. You should have already got them in there, and you should be selling today at these prices. And what happened 1 year ago, we looked at what happened 1 year ago. How high did the price go up 1 year ago on this day on Sofi is what we looked at. And it went up about 29 cents. It opened 29 cents higher on this day a year ago. I believe it was that we determined it actually opened, and then they took it down. And they took it down fairly hard last year. After the open, they took it down fairly hard. They took it down like 20 cents or so. So I told you to put your buy orders in here. And you can see, if you look at this piece of paper, where you should have your buy orders. And they should start, I thought, around 748. And so we're already down even below there. So, but keep in mind, on a year ago, and we're going to get to the volume here in a second. Just give me a second here. Historical data. Now I want to look at this. And Sofi's volume is already 2.5 million. Nice. And last year, on Friday, comparing to last Friday, they used 45 million plus shares last year on this day. And this year, 30 million. And they couldn't bring it down like last year. Last year, they brought it off of the high. They brought the stock price down 79 cents last year, 2 days before earnings. You want to see it? I'll show it to you. I'm going to slide all the way down here to last year, same day. And they're cutting me off at the 31st. How sweet of them. Well, that don't matter. They probably didn't want me to show you, but I'm going to show you anyway. In start date, 04/01 2023. Done. And then you're going to click apply over here. Guys, hold on with me a minute. We got some stocks to be looking at here. SYTA up 3%. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know that. I appreciate it. Freddie Marcos, good morning. Raccoons TV, welcome. Sofi 751, bell has rung. Yep. Do we stay away from serve? No, we don't stay away from it. If we see it collapse and go down 40%, we would buy it. Take a quick look at SERV. Serve stock. It's weird. when you put it in, it never pops up. You got to go, it's like hidden. SERV looks good. It's a good point to get into maybe some of it. It looks like it's getting ready to really rocket. We've already made, folks, we've made so much money on this stock already. On this stock right here, we've made a 38% gain 2 weeks ago. And then we made another one on the 25th, a 50% gain on it. Wow. And there might be another chance here. I like 1466, folks. The 1466, I like that 66 number that they're trying to get to, and we're up 10%. But, folks, yes, you got off of that real good. So that's a good spot to get some, in my opinion. If it comes off that 66, man, that was a good spot right there. Let's see if they can. Yeah, she's gone, man. That thing's gone. I like it. Don't stay away. Nibble some more. Nibble, nibble, nibble. Speaking of that, SoFi down 1 penny. Look, folks, I want you to see something now. After I change that date of my that I want to do here, and I'm going to do it again right now because they've changed it again on me. I don't want that. I want the start date 0404, and we'll do 0401, 2023. Okay, and then we'll click on this. We'll click done. 2023. Why don't you fill in this in? 0404 2023. There we go. Apply. All right. Let's drop down here. We're going back to last year, folks. July 31st, 2023. 210,000 shares traded when the price hit its high of 1170. See that? If we get volume like this tomorrow, we're going possibly higher, in my opinion. If we get 350 million, folks, we could see a real short squeeze. Now, something else I want to show you guys. After the price was 1170, September, October, and November, they dropped the price down and down and down. This is September, October, November. And by November 21st, ladies and gentlemen, they had hit this number right here. And I'll be happy to show it to you. November 21st, just driving it down, driving it down, driving it down. And they got here to this day. And the low on November 21st, why did it go up to December? That's not where I was. It's going to change on me. The low on November 21st, 641. And then the price started climbing. And by the way, the previous low before that was $4.45. So the next low they took it down to from 445 was 641, which, by the way, happened to be a 30% gain that Anthony Noto had still made. And you might be wondering, why am I talking about Anthony Noto? Well, at this stage of the game, ladies and gentlemen, Anthony Noto owns a ton of shares. And I do mean an absolute ton of shares. Anthony Noto has been buying shares like crazy. And folks, there's a reason why, all right? Believe me, he's not an idiot. He's a very smart man who knows finance. As a matter of fact, if you look into the research about the guy who's the CEO of this company, Anthony Noto, was rated the top analyst performer by Forbes magazine, I think around 2015 or something. He was working, I believe, for Goldman Sachs, and he was rated the top performer, #1 spot, King of the Hill, Anthony Noto. In case you didn't know it, go back and look the history over. I don't know about the dates specifically, but one thing that I want you to know, and it's interesting that they're not letting me show you this. I'm going to change that date to what I want instead of what they're trying to do. Start date 04/01 2023. Done. Now come over here and click apply. And now I'm going to check the price right now. Oh, she's gone, folks. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know that this thing is going to go up probably the same as it did last year. And so my therefore telling you to have some sell orders in at these prices. I want you to please put some sell orders in at 786, 787, 788, 789. But before we get there, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to think about selling here. All right, 748, 49, 50, 51. Okay. And you would have just done that, and now you would have bought back. See, this is my plan, which I had this morning, and I already did it. I didn't tell you, but I sold here, and then you could have just bought back at $4, and what was it? $7.45 was the low. Man, that looks good, people. And look at the volume. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, she is going to explode. Oh my gosh. And did you guys, are you looking at my other stocks that I'm telling you to keep an eye on today? Right now, NISN. Look at this stock to get run down right now. NISN, folks, it was up 40% on Friday. NISN. And there's your bottom. One of your bottoms is formed right there. Did you just see that thing jump from 1354 to 1394? NISN, folks. Volume is very low trying to take it down here right now. Very low trying to take it down. Keep your eyes on NISN. The next one I want you to look at, NWL. NWL. All right, take a look at this stock. It was up big time on Friday, and they're trying to hold it here, 971,000, trying to hold it at 850 right here. You better watch this one too, folks. This one could make a really nice move, NWL, and that's not very much to take a stock down that was up 40%. That shows some real strength right there. That's not much to take that down after up 40%, and the volume on NWL was 16 million, and it has an average of only 3 million a day. NWL, all right, take a look at it. 866, of course they're going to try to hold it that number. Shorty's going to hold it there if they can. You should be coming in there at 864 right now and follow this up as it rises the rest of the day. The volume's already at 1 million. It's probably going to see another 8 or 9 million today. And this is a very little amount of volume to push the people out of it. Only 1 million so far. Write it down on paper, folks, that I said a good buy on this would be NWL right now at this price of $8.58. NWL buy $8.58. Write down that number. Okay? And it's at 9:44 a.m. All right? I just want you to write it down on paper, folks. You don't have to invest it. It's very safe that way. Very safe. You won't lose a dime, all right? Next, MLGO, down now 6%. We're looking for the bottom on this one too, folks. 1.7 million to push it down. It's averaging 11 million a day. And it's down just then 666 I just saw. Now 7. All right, so keep an eye on that. Next, LIPO. Ladies and gentlemen, this stock up. Look at this thing. It's up 460% in 2 days. And it's fallen, folks. And look at the volume, 108 million, and it averages 46,000. Nibble Pharmaceuticals initiates phase 2A trial for LP310 and oral. This is just phase 2, folks. TENX is in phase 3 right now. I can't wait to see what they go to for share price when they get there. They're going to go up the same thing, folks, that day. TENX. This is what you can expect on TENX. I'm telling you. And the longer we don't hear from them, the better. It'll be about 6 more months and your patience will pay off on TENX, folks. Trying to double dagger Sofi here a little bit. The volume's good, 5 million shares. Strong volume. Looking at this one this morning, QS. One of our people said to look at this. NIS on SLRZ to the moon. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Oh my gosh. I guess I've never looked at the, oh no, the SLRX. I think you meant, yes. David Garcia, did you mean SLRX and type Z instead? Because the X and Z are next to each other. Oh my gosh, look at that thing. Well, ladies and gentlemen, at this stage of the game on SLRX, you've already made a 63% gain on 725. And look at this thing up another. Now you've made 100%. How much more do you want? How much more do you want? 100% gain. You doubled your money. SLRX. I sold it already. I wouldn't buy it here, but it goes on the list for tomorrow. Because it's up 24% at 9:47 a.m. Price at 408. I'm sure they stopped it at 408 or 413. What was it? Which one did they stop it at? 408 or 413? They stopped it at 423 just then. 423. High was 423. All right, I got that one down for also a buy tomorrow. All right. Well, look at this Sofi, folks. She's building the shoulder here. This is no spike right here. That's called a shoulder, folks, and she's going to continue to rise, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. In case you're not aware of it, today we hit a high, the highest number of institutional owners ever. 834 institutions today. Congratulations on that point. Always good to see increasing institutions. Now, here's all the information I have for you today. Oh, all right. You guys are here for a reason. And I am accumulating. I'm a Sofi information sponge. Number one, check out the increase over the most recent quarter in longs on institutional ownership. Why do you think there's been an increase of that many shares and a 10% increase in their portfolios just before this third profitable earnings call? Why do you think Sofi has institutional ownership coming in that looks like that right now before the third profitable earnings call? Folks, it's called follow the money. It's the number one rule of finance. Follow the money. Follow the money flow. And speaking of money flow, let me show you guys something else here that you may or may not know. Bookmarks. Money market volume Okay, this is market volume. Look how much money's flowing into the market right now. This is the New York Stock Exchange, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm currently showing you the 5-day movement of money. And in 5 days, the New York Stock Exchange has seen an increase of 20% of money inflow. Dang! There is a ton of money coming into the market. Look at the NASDAQ down here. Look at the percentage gain, 15%. And this aligns with what Sofi is doing right now. It's up like 17% right now for the month. All right? Just be patient, folks, because money is moving into this market right now, in case you weren't aware of that. In your soul, I want it all. In your soul keeps SLRX keeps pumping. Let's go. NLSP is getting washed out. Thank you for letting me know that. Ridiggity. I see it. All right, good. That's a good one there. I'll put that down here too. NLSP by 729. And folks, there's a lot of volume here. A lot of volume has taken this down. 80 million shares. 3 hours ago, NLS Pharmaceuticals and Kadamastem announced binding term sheet to merge. Whoa. And folks, I don't know anything about either one of these dang companies. I'm going to look at the money that this company makes or loses, and they don't make money. This company hasn't made any money, folks. If SoFi looked like this, we'd be 48 cents a share. Look at their losses, their earnings, negative 2.8 million, negative 11 million, negative 16 million, negative 12 million. That's year over year. Quarterly, they just cut their earnings losses almost in half. But wow, any analyst, one analyst saying, hold on. Well, this might be a good play for a day run right now. All right, right here off that hitch. But be very careful and buy just 50 shares or 100 or something and make a little bit maybe. Don't go too heavy on this if you're going to get it right there. I do like that it's caught that nip right there at 27 cents. She's already at 28, so but folks, be cautious because they could double dagger this. They could take it up and then go wham and knock it right down to here even. Let's go look at the longer term chart. Oh man, this thing has just been completely obliterated. And interestingly enough, when it started to take off, something knocked it back big time before it really went away from them. And now, folks, this is another thing I like. There's not going to be many people that hold for more than this. This thing could make a nice move back up. So I actually like this here. I do. I like it. In LSP, write it down. As a matter of fact, I'm going to pick up 100 shares of it right now because no one owns it for more over the last year. Let's look at the 5-year chart on it. Oh yeah, this thing does have owners for more, but they'd have to be very patient, 5 years worth of patience. And they might have seen a nice pullback up here and then sold out and said, we're done with this, and then tried, good move. This might have been a pump and dump right there. But at any rate, this company's not making any money, and it has one analyst covering it. So I would advise stay away from it. That's where I would, let's just backtrack and just say no. All right. If you want to buy 100 shares right there at 28 cents, the thing could go to 50 cents. Congratulations. The volume is huge. I don't know if it's worth the risk or not, but maybe. All right, maybe worth keeping an eye on, and maybe it's a good buy for Tuesday. I'll write it down. NLSP. up 42%. Volume 81 million. Averages 10 million. All right. Yeah, be careful, people, with that. It's not like Sofi. They're not coming up to their third profitable earnings. All right. And by the way, you might not know this, but Sofi has now had 12 earnings in a row that they've slaughtered. 12 earnings in a row that they've beat. So let's talk about some things here for a second. And I'm going to look at some other stocks here in a minute. What about Myra? Oh, yeah, I forgot about Myra. Let's go look at Myra. All right. And to be honest with you, Myra looks like a very good buy right here, down 4%. And by the way, you got to understand, this is the way this stock is going to be. I don't really know how you could be down 1,500 on it. Of course, then again, if you've got $15,000 that you're working with, I could understand that. And if you've got 150,000, I can understand that even better. But doesn't sound like you were doing much nibbling on it if you're down 1,500. The nibble technique. Hey, listen, I got news for you. You're not going to lose that money unless you sell it here. Don't sell it. Just, you're here on this channel because you've made money on other stocks, I'm presuming, right? Have you? All right, I got you. Oh my God. So let me ask you something, Tree Tramp. Are you telling me that you bought 3,750 shares at $2.93? Okay, which buying 100 at a time. Okay, all right. All right. And so then my question is, can you tell me what day that was on? Yep, went. Okay, W-I-N-T. I have it on my list. Yep, it went south just like I thought it would. And it's double daggering right now, so just hold on a minute. Let's just watch it. We'll catch it when it really goes off. Raven, you bought 5,000 of Sofi at what price? I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, Daryl Sheet says, I think it's bottoming. I do too. I think Myra's bottoming too. And to be honest with you, I like where it's bottoming here. And let me show you why. Just be patient here for a second. I'll look at CMAT in a second. Okay. Yeah, she bottomed. That's a double bottom right there on CMAX. And there's very little volume on it, and there's going to be an effort by the shorts to hold it at 613. That's all I can tell you. If it breaks away from 613, it's gone. It already hit 630. But if it can get over 613, then it would be a good place to make another move on it. Well, here goes Sofi now. Here she goes, folks. Here goes Sofi. Yes, indeed. I call it now. Goodbye on Sofi. Whoever just picked up the 1500, nice job, Raven. Very good. That's a good place. Annalise Godoy, good day. Hello. James Holton's only down 150. I was buying 100 at a time. Okay. Now, what I wanted to show you about Myra, an MLGO, folks, right there. That looks good. 166 is what they were going to try to hold it at now, and the volume is pretty good on it. If you were going to average down, that's a good-looking spot on MLGO. LIPO, well, there you go. She's gotten washed out. LIPO, this stock was up big time. LIPO was up 460%. Right here, it was up 460% over the last 2 days. It was up 240% earlier, now down 160. Looks like 108, folks. I like that entry point. So I'm going to get some LIPO here at 108, or this range. I'm buying right here at 108. And I'm going in with a market share. I don't care. I'm just going to do market share. I'll do 100 shares here. Spend $100. And I'm going in now on LIPO. Market share buy. Too much volume to keep it here. And I'm in. LIPO, ladies and gentlemen, I'm buying here, trying to catch 113 range. Would have been better to get 108. 1510. 1510. 100 shares. Yep.
This came a while ago, and I didn't know what it was, but it must be your new card.
All right. Oh, good, good, good. All right. Got my new card. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, right now we are waiting on someone who's over in Illinois by the name of Pedro Pinto to arrive in the tank. I don't see him up here yet. I like oil stocks. SYTA up 3%. SERV is zooming, folks. NISN is flying high on a raise. You guys look at these stocks. Thank you. IMSYN. Thank you. Freddie Marcos, good morning. Yep. Devil Dog ringing the bell. No, I liked Serve when I looked at it again. In your soul, yes. SLRX raising like hardwood, and now she gets the dagger. So there you go, folks. Get you some of this at 389 right now. Get it at 389. Buy some of this here. Good timing. SLRX. SLRX. I'm buying now. I'm in on this. Thank you for the timing on that, Lord. And I'll pick up 100 here too. Wow, look at that thing starting to take off. Dang it. Get in your market share, folks. Holy smoke, she gone. SLRX. I'm going to try for a limit order of $3.99. I got it in $3.99. SLRX. One more time, you guys. Come back to me. Nah, she's gone, man. This thing is out of here. They'll take it one more hit. One more hit to scare people. Show us your dominant, Shorty. No, it's gone, folks. I just changed this to market now. Oh, my goodness. Wow. 413. I'm in here. 413. They'll have to come back to that. There you go. You know they want to hold that. 413. And almost got my 399 again. Did you see that? I'll put a 401 in here. 401. I'm going to put a 401 in. And I'm not the only one. There's going to be one of these big thugs that's going to throw a 401 and dump 600,000 shares at 401. There it is. Bam. Thank you very much. I knew it. Go ahead. I'll try that one more time. I'll tap the 401 tree one more time here on SLRX. And thank you, good Lord, the time I got to that, David Garcia and you guys. In your soul, the Lord is good. Give me that 401 one more time here. You guys can do it, I know. Right here it comes. And I got a 399 still sitting there. 401. Has the run begun? It sure looks like it. Oh my God, did you see it jump off that 408 right there? Wow. All right, folks, if you didn't know, 413 is your buy order now, and I've got 412. I'm going to go in again there and change that to 413. Oh, my goodness, look at this thing. 413 is going in now. Oh, my gosh, she is gone, folks. This thing's out of here. So hang it up, Shorty. Get out now, shorts. And I'm so sure it's going to rocket out of here. I'm going to buy another 100 right here, market share. Wow. Holy smokes, everybody. She's gone. I'm going market for 100 here. Whoa. Then I'm in. And I'm going to put in a buy order at 531 right here. 431. 431.
Your shorts that I washed the other day are on the couch, honey. You got some clothes on the couch.
Okay. And I'm in. 431 now I'm putting in. 431 right here. Come on, come on, come on, come to me, come to me, come to me. Boom, boom, boom. Oh my God, look at that thing drop. I just picked up a 413. Ho, 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 ho. I've got a 401 going in now. Oh, yeah, I'll put a 401 in here right now for sure. Dangle that carrot, folks. Just dangle that carrot right there. Here it comes. Come hit me. There it is. I got the shares there with the big dump that's coming. Oh. $401, man. I know the game they play. There we go. Coming to me. Come on down here right now. Bam. Just slam that thing. Hey, folks, put in a 398 right here, too. It can't hurt to put a 398 in and just catch it if they do that 397 thing. $408 now. Go in with a 408. Coming down to my 401. Yeah, 408. I'll go in at 408 again. Here it comes right now. 408. And I'm going to go in now for an order on this at 408. Close. And I'm in 408. Oh, come on, man. I don't like seeing that. When I see the 409.01, I'm not going to get my 408 right now. I'd be very surprised. Oh, boom, I'm wrong. Boom. I am very surprised. And now come to my 401 and I'll be even more happy. And a 398 should be in there now. There it is. Holy smokes. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Got the 398. And I tell people they'll go for 397, but don't get greedy. Just go for that 398 right there. Be safer. Don't get greedy. Just don't worry about the 397. And now you got a 389 in. Oh my God. This is beautiful. And so now I'm going to go in market share. So, folks, I've already shown you on my gainers list here that we've already made so much money on this stock over 2 trades recently that there's no way anybody could have any losses on this at this stage of the game. You understand what I'm saying? Because if you look back through our history on this, on SLRX, folks, we already sold SLRX and made a very, very nice profit on this. 63% gain. I had to sit on that. I was holding that for about a week before I finally got it. Just like Myra. Be patient with Myra. You'll get it. We'll get Myra. Myra. All right, let's put in a 367 order just for the hell of it. We're going here, 367. Did they halt it? Hey, look at Shorty. They've got Sofi red 3 cents. Do you guys know that 1 year ago on this day, that was the day before earnings came out? A year ago on this day, the day before earnings, do you guys realize that last year the price went all the way up to $10.13 from down in the 786 on July the 6th? The price was 786 on July the 6th and ran up to $10.13 for a 24% gain. And then they came at it with some pretty heavy, solid volume, and they were able to run the price down and down and down. And on 46 million shares 2 days before earnings call, 2 days before, they got the price down to $8.94. From this 10.13, they bought it down in 6 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 days. $8.94. But look at the run up the next day. The low went from $8.94 to $9.16. That's an 18-cent rise the day before earnings. Well, how much is that? What does that compare to today? We've had the low go up 29 cents. Cha-ching. Not 18, 29. And I want you to see, hold on, folks. This is wrong. Yep, this is showing me July the 26th. This is the wrong date. I love how Yahoo does this. You notice up here it says time period. Why are they doing that? Sneaky bastards. apply. All right. Now, so look at this. Now the similarity is even better. 729 was the low on Friday. On Friday. And now 737. So we're seeing an 8-cent gain right now on the low. And 1 year ago, we saw a higher gain on the low, didn't we? Yes. And are they going to let me take it back there again? April. Yep. I'm looking here, folks. Just give me a second here. Here we are. 894. Then the low went up to 916. That's 18 cents. And the next day up $2 and something from this number. You should have your sell orders in, folks. $2 and something higher than 916, 1170 minus 916. 11.70 minus 9.16 equals 11.70 minus 9.16 for today's low equals $2.54. Whatever today's low is, add $2.54 to that for where we will be on tomorrow possibly. Today's low is 737. 7.37 plus 2.54 equals 991. Just don't be greedy, folks. Put in some sell orders with me at 986, 87, 88, and 89. All right? I'm just using history for a guideline. You can do whatever you want, but that's what I think I will do. Because if they did it once, they'll do it again. 10 million shares traded right now. In less than 45 minutes of trading, 10 million shares, ladies and gentlemen. And bring it, shorts. Just bring it down to a price that I wanted to show everybody earlier. When you go way back in history, a very quick, brief history for you. On this day, April 3rd, 2023, 2 days before, Sofi beat the street. And it was 7 out of 8 times.
We're leaving. You're in charge of Willie.
Okay.
We're going to Chelsea's.
All right, y'all have fun.
We got a babysit. She's
All right.
got doctor's appointment.
All right. Be safe on the road. So, ladies and gentlemen, what I want you to know is that April 3rd, if you go up here to May, I'm going to go up to May the 1st. This was their earnings call day. And on this earnings call, I was wrong about April. It was May the 1st, 2023. They came out with their earnings. The price was $6.52, and they got slaughtered with 125 million shares to make the close go down almost $1 from $6.52 to $5.47 on that earnings call day. And on the 7th out of 8 that they had beat estimates, they got slaughtered down. And 4 days later, the price hit $4.59. This is the very first day I bought SoFi stock, May the 4th. If you listen to my SoFi song, you'll hear me say it was May the 4th. The price was $4.59 a share, and me and a bunch of my friends bought it. We all bought it together because we thought it had been run down big time and that their earnings and revenues were too good. And we just foresaw a day when the moratorium went in with the student loan repayments. We bought in, and we bought in on that day. And then the price went down on May the 15th on this guy's downgrade, and his name is David Chiaverini. Well, I'm not going to show you. He's a 0-star rated analyst, but he was able to influence the price and make it go from that 560 something on earnings day 2 weeks later down to 445. Now, this is something that's interesting I want to show you. The very next day, they tried to hold it at 461. All right. And oddly enough, the price then went from May the 15th, bonkers on them, and it went all the way up in 1 month to 1023. The shorts, David Chiaverini ploy have backfired on them. And then they used a massive amount of volume from 1023 to knock the price down and down and down. And they drove it down to this number right here. And it took them 60 days to do it. And they got to a number on November the 21st. Right here, they got to this number, November 21st. And there's the date. And here's the number, 641. They had taken this price down 40%, folks, from the 1023 to 641.
Where are my keys? Where are my keys?
They have to be on the table, or maybe I left them in the car, in your car. They're still
It
sitting.
wouldn't start. So
Be right back, folks. They're not hanging. Yeah, they are right there.
maybe you should put them back on the hook.
Oh yeah, you apologize.
Love you. Goodbye.
Yeah,
Yeah, right. Right.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Had to see my sweetie pie off. All right. I mentioned this number 641 to you on November 21st because that's 30% higher than the 445 it was earlier. But then you come all the way up here and scroll way up here, and you see on June the 25th of, that's last month, 641 again. And then they tried on July the 1st, 641 again. And then they tried again on July 3rd, 641 again. Now, although they did get 615, you know that this means something to someone, and someone is now down $1 a share. All right? Right now, that's what they're down. And I would be buying here just to make them lose more. That's what I would suggest, is you buy more SoFi stock right now to make them lose more money, because they're about to, and you can see the bottom right there, it looks very well defined. 11 million shares have run it down to the lowest they could get the price, 738. And ladies and gentlemen, like I said, the low that we saw before on July the 26th was 729. So that is a very nice 8-cent gain on the low today. And if you go back and compare that to 1 year ago on July the 31st, just before that, you will see 894 to 916 on the low. All right. So that's an 18-cent gain on the low a year ago. And the volume turned out to be pretty dang good that day, too. 58 million shares the day before earnings came out. All right. So here's the interesting thing I see. Number one, 1, 2, 3, 4 days before earnings came out, they used, or let's do 5 days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. 26 million, 38 million, 34 million, 45 million. So let's just add that up. Let's just do it for kicks. 26, 43. 5 plus 38, 811, 100 plus 34, 922, 3 plus 45, 958, 45, 958, 2. So they used 146 million shares total. 146 million total. Over 5 days. Where are we at now? And we're going to add 23 million, 23, 486, 300 plus 34, 636, 34, 636, 100 plus 35, 574, 35, 574, 200 plus 29, 371, 29, 371, 4. And it's not adding them up because I don't have enough light on the screen. Beautiful. Let's try it again. I'm sorry, folks. 23, 486, 3, 34, 636, 1, 35, 574, 2, 35, 574, 200 plus 29, 371, 4, 29, 371, 400. And folks, that so far is 20 million shares less traded. But let's see what we get today, because if you add another plus 10 million, 035, 533, 035, 533 plus, that's 123 million right there. 23 more million, and we're going to go over the volume of a year ago even. And that will be good. I'm glad to keep track of that. All right. We need 24 million more. All right. And I think we're definitely going to get that. Oh my gosh. What'd you forget?
My sunglasses. And Nick wanted you to have his keys in case you needed to get out in an emergency.
All right, that's good. All right.
You locked me out.
Yeah, I locked the doors on the house. I know it's not safe.
I know, that sounds crazy during the day.
Yeah, you never do it. All right. Now we see them coming at it. Well, a year ago, they could muster up on the day before earnings came out 1 year ago, they mustered up how much volume on the day before earnings? It was 58 million shares to take the price from a 960 high. And by the way, it opened at 936. 1 year ago, on this very day, it opened at 936 a share. And this was a Friday, by the way. And that was the previous day's close was 909. So a 27-cent rise, and then it went up. But before it went up to 960, they took it down 20 cents. They took it down 20 cents first. So how much are we down right now? 9 cents. Ho! I like that. Yep. I like that. Last year, they could pull it down the day before earnings, and they were able to knock it down from 936 at the open to 916, down 20 cents. And then it closed at 955. And that was on 58 million. So that tells me the money started coming in sometime around 10:30 and then went in all day, man, because they started coming in and that price went off of that low. And I don't know when they achieved that, but I can tell you that it opened absolutely at 936, and they definitely ran it down 20 cents before the thing took off and went to 960, closing at 955. I hope you like my analysis and agree with what I believe. I might be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, let's go take a look at everybody over here. A lot of comments coming in. I haven't been reading everybody. I'm sorry. I was told first off this morning to check out the chart on QS. So look at this thing getting decimated down. And we might see a bottom on QS any moment now. I was told by somebody to watch it because there's a deal going on. They got some sort of a deal going. So they're getting shook out right now, down 3%, 681. Try a 667 buy on this and a 678. 667, 678. All right. Just say it. Write it down. Ty said QS 678. Buy it. And 667. Get 50 shares or get 5 shares. I don't care. That's what I'm saying. That's the place to buy it right there. All right. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. LIPO, someone mentioned to me this morning, so I took a look at it. It's down now 130%. It was up 140%. It's up 200 something percent. 460% up in 2 days, folks. Of course, they're going to wash this out. LIPO. So there it is, up 130%, but I'm watching it. I had to step away. I saw a Cash App just came in, and it came in from Jason Snook. Your name now goes again on the page, Jason Snook. And I got to show you guys what we're going to be winning today. We got some big news today. We got some big news. We got a surprise for everyone in the tank today. Everyone here, we got a big surprise. A big, big surprise. And I'm waiting now for the person responsible for the surprise to come into the tank, and then we'll explain everything. All right. Good morning, MLGO. Tell wife, Bitcoin reached 70,000. What? All right, Hustler 3000. I'll let her know. Thank you, Hustler 3000. Paul, LUMN. Yep, looked at it. Catfish, we have an echo. Let's see if Sofi explodes up today. Bye, MLGO. Yes. Morning, David Jacobson. Harry Nuts. Morning, Catfish. Hopefully your weekend was awesome. It was, because I got a virus on my computer. I had to study how to get rid of it. And then I showed everyone else in the world how to get rid of the stupid virus. This McAfee pop-up virus. I showed everybody. I put a video up this weekend because I had to tackle that problem, and I tackled it. I solved the problem. I was told by somebody that I was going to have to get a whole new computer. There's nothing I could do. And I don't take no way for an answer. So I dug more and I found the solution for this virus. Go look at it. It's about McAfee pop-up virus on the bottom and right-hand corner of your screen that will drive you absolutely nuts because it keeps going bring, 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 and you can't get rid of it. You X out, bring, X out, bring, X out, bring. Well, I put the solve up for that. And any virus really that you get, I have a solve for it on YouTube. One solve. Good morning. God is good. That's right, RVN Pallet. Thank you for noting that. David Jacobson, good morning. L, good morning to you. L, the Broadway show, good morning. There's a lot to catch up here, too. I'm sorry, folks. Golf Overlord, good morning. Yes. Universe All, yes. Hey, Catfish, do you play guitars? I sure do. I play a lot of music. I like that one beekeeper lady. She have a sexy voice and she's pretty in your soul. I forgot her name. Susan H. Good morning, Tank. Good morning, Susan H. Welcome to the Tank. In your soul. Hello there. Daryl Sheets, maybe C-O-U-R. C-O-U-R. How about S-Y-T-A? C-O-U-R and S-Y-T-A. Hold on, folks. S-O-U. Oh, I'm sorry. C-O-U-R. Oh, it's at the bottom. See, the Lord sometimes leads me to these stocks at the absolute perfect time. Here I am 30 minutes behind, and I say bottom right there. C-O-U-R. I like it. Now let's go look at the 1 year chart. Wow, and totally decimated out and shook out completely. And then the big volume comes in 2 days ago. Is now the time to look at buying this stock. Well, their earnings over here are good. Beat the street, beat the street, beat the street, beat the street. Revenues look good. Earnings look okay. Quarterly. Earnings down a little. Revenues are good. 2 strong buy, 8 buy, 3 hold, and 1 underperform. That's probably David Chiaverini. Well, I like that stock. I think it's a good place to pick up some. C-O-U-R right now. Get it at $9.66 a share, folks. That's a very good number. Down that much. Down the inverted 666 right there. Just down the inverted 666 at $9.66 a share, folks. I'm telling you, put there for a reason, all right? Put there for a reason. And my suggestion is pick some up there, C-O-U-R. Write it down on a piece of paper. You do not have to do any of these trades, folks, physically. You don't have to use your own money. Write it down. You can write it down. Catfish said C-O-U-R at 965 was a good buy. And you can track it later and see if I was right. C-O-U-R 965. Buy. 730. Or 729, I'm sorry. And I think it's a good buy here. And I'll pick up 50 shares of it. And I'm going in right now on this. I'm going to market share buy. And then I'm going to put in a 966 number to see if they'll come back to that because I know they want it. So I'm going here now. First market share. And this is at 10:39 a.m. All right. Boom. I'm in now. And by the way, I just filled in a 965. And I just filled now at a 964. And I'm limit share ordering 966 on COUR. And I got a 963. That's it. I'm not going to take any more of it right there. I'm just going to spend, 5 or 600. All right. Sofi, meanwhile, has hit the bottom and turned back north. Will be green this afternoon. I showed you last year, 1 year ago on Sofi, on this day, the price had been 909 the day before using 46 million shares. We saw nothing like that yesterday on Sofi, nothing in the way of shares like that to try to, number one, drive it down to 894. And then the thing to notice is the next day, the price went up to 916 on the low, okay? 894 and then 916 for the low. But remember, it closed 2 days before earnings at 909 on that 45 million shares. And then 1 day before, it opened at 936 from 909. Okay? I mean, that's a nice 27-cent pop at the open. We did not see that today, but we did see last year on this 58 million shares, we saw the price open at 936, hit 960, and close 5 cents off of the high before escalating up 28%, 29% the next day. So I'm letting you know, we could easily see that, and the next day, 210 million shares suddenly poured in to drive the price up to 1170. Wait till you see what happens on this amazing earnings call we're about to have again. We are now, ladies and gentlemen, it seems almost unbelievable that the share price could still be where it is today. To me, it really seems almost unbelievable that the share price could still be where it is today after Sofi has had so much great information, okay? And I want you guys all to know something, that Sofi is constantly making money and has beat the estimate the last 12 earnings in a row, people. The last 12 earnings, they have beat every time. Do you know how many stocks can say that on the last 12 earnings, they have beat every single time? That is absolutely unbelievable. And the fact that there's still 11, we've got analysts now like John Hecht, who's a 4-star analyst like this one. We've got Peter from Citibank saying $11 price target. He's a $4 rated analyst, a 4-star rated analyst. Peter Christensen from Citibank. We've got John Hecht, another highly rated analyst, $12. Andrew Jeffries at $14. Folks, these guys are big, high-star rated analysts. They know a stock when they see it and what's making money. And I want you to see this information. Ladies and gentlemen, Sofi is now up 16% over the last month, okay? And against the sector is only up 2.82%. The S&P is only up 1.16% over the same duration. And Sofi has suddenly seen an in-spiking of institutions, and Sofi is up 16% over the last month. Compared to the rest of the market and the sector, which is only up 2.82%, and the S&P only up 1.16%. Folks, they're indicating a 100% growth, all right? Sofi analysts indicating a 100% growth compared to the same quarter last year. All right? That's right. Earnings per share, their estimate and prediction, the analyst is 0. Okay? This is foolish of them to think, but they believe it. The analysts are predicting EPS of 0. And folks, they're analysts indicating a 100% growth compared to the same quarter last year. Consensus estimate of revenue is only 563 million, but that's up 15.29% from the same quarter last year. Okay? The earnings estimate of 0.08 cents per share and revenue of 2.38 billion. Okay, that's what they have, the analysts, which equals a year-over-year growth of 122% on earnings and 15% on revenue, people. This company is kicking it, man. I'm telling you, once Sofi, here's the biggest critical point. Once Sofi moves more into the tech space and gets that tech valuation, we will see the 20s and 30s most likely again then when she gets so heavy into tech that she moves into the tech stock sector, and then she will be at 20 to 25 and 35 and 45, which Anthony Noto needs for those performance share bonuses that they all have. All right. We need to see a very large gain in our tech revenue and earnings this time on our earnings report, and then we're to the moon, folks. The valuation of SoFi could hit those goals that they need for their performance share bonuses, all right, to kick in at $25, $35, and $45, all right? And they're incentivized to get the price up there. I love that. The two big catalysts are, number one, for SoFi, rate cuts, which we feel are almost certainly coming, rate cuts because of the good GDP data and the CPI, and by moving into tech valuations. These are going to be the two biggest catalysts for SoFi stocks movement, in my opinion. And by the way, 51% of the call options are bullish right now on SoFi. There's a $6 to $9.50 consensus right now. Over 100,000 Sunday mark. 5.5 million calls, 1.4 million puts. All right. In the secondary market, 5.5 million in calls, 1.4 million in puts. Institutions, and I'm getting this from my buddy over at Trending Stocks on YouTube. Please go over and check out Trending Stocks on YouTube for this information that I'm gathering, and I'm using his notes. I hope he doesn't mind, but I send him a lot of people, and we converse back and forth. So anyway, the stochastic right now on SoFi is dead in the middle, okay? All right? So remember, Trending Stocks, this information. We've got some news coming out, reports this week. We've got from non-farm employment, they're estimating 166,000, and non-farm payroll, they're estimating Friday. These are coming out. Wednesday is the non-farm employment data coming out on Wednesday, and then on Friday is the non-farm payroll data coming out, and they're expecting 177. There's a 93% likelihood among people who have a belief that there will be a rate cut coming, all right, on the next one. A 93% chance of that, folks, and that is going to be one of the catalysts that I'm talking about, all right? Over the last 5 days, 3 analysts have raised their thoughts about SoFi as far as raising their... oh, by the way, and it's not the fact that the rate cut's going to affect SoFi so much as what Powell has to say after he makes the announcements, okay? It's what he has to say about that matters the most, about the future, okay? Not what he necessarily says, but what he says about the future that will be the biggest mover of the market. Over the last 5 days, 3 analysts have raised their estimates on SoFi, and their last earnings beat, they beat by 21.12 million on their last earnings beat. All right. And Tevis is updating everyone to let them know and get up to 1,000 in stock when you invest using the SoFi Invest app. You get up to 1,000 in stock if you invest. And so they're incentivizing people with this new offer that they're making, which is good. This is another product offering. September 18th, it says here, there's a good chance that they will see a 60% chance by believers or estimates or consensus, 60% chance September 18th will see a 0.25%, and there's a 31% of another quarter happening in November. All right. Calls were $9 to $9.50. This, folks, could be the most volatile earning that SoFi has seen in a year and a half. All right. If they miss, well, we could see sixes again, mid sixes if they somehow missed. But folks, Anthony Noto was just too confident with his last interview that I saw on CNBC. Too boastful, too many winks of an eye from him and smiles to think that they're going to miss, is, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right. On a side note, Cathie Wood, her Q2 return of 10.04% of SoFi stock, they estimate that she exited around $8 a share. Well, she's no idiot. She still owns millions of dollars of this stock, folks. She's just going to buy the dip before the pop. She probably looked at the charts of last year, saw them drive it down to $8.94 and said, hell, I'm not going to take that 2 days before earnings. I'll sell up here in the 8s, look for that drop of 79 cents and buy back in. She's day trading SoFi is what I think. I could be wrong, but she might be watching my channel and taking my advice. Anyway, Tesla quoted a month ago. She quoted Tesla. This is Cathie Wood, just to tell you about her commitment to a stock. She was out yelling and spouting out that Tesla could go to $1,500 a share. And then within a week, she sold Tesla. She dumped it. By the way, Shorts just returned on Friday, returned 150,000 shares. And they were 17.04% of the free float shares were shorted. That's a total of 176 million shorted shares. All right. And we were hoping to see a lot more shorts get out than that. We were hoping to see it drop quite a bit more, but it didn't, unfortunately. They're sticking with it. They're sticking with their game. Now, you guys need to look into this. I don't know anything about it yet, but apparently, talking about shorting shares, some guy from Citron, I don't even know if that's how it's spelled. It might be with a C, C-I-T-R-O-N, just got apparently 20 different charges for somehow illegally shorting SoFi. He was going against SoFi and he got 20 different charges. Somebody from Citron, maybe C-I-T-R-O-N or S-I-T. I'm not sure which one. I need to look into that. You guys do me a favor and help dig that up if you could. All right. All right. So, by the way, since June of 2022, our CEO, Anthony Noto, has acquired 22 buys of SoFi, never sold a share. Anthony Noto, since June of 2022, has made 22 buys of SoFi. He now owns $59 million of SoFi stock. By the way, in the last 4 quarters day volumes, we added it up, but in the last 4 earnings day volumes, we saw a volume of recently 29.141 million, 286. Here we are, Q2, 286 million. Quarter two, the year later, 210 million on July the 31st. January, 286 million. Back in April 29th, quarter one, 149 million. And quarter three, October 30th, 350 million, folks. If we see that on this next earnings call, we're going to see a short squeeze. All right, if we can see 350 million. Okay, let's back the screen out some. Where's Sofi now? Oh, bring it, shorts. It's almost half of what they ran it down last year on this day. Yeah, baby. I take you back to the day before earnings, and the price opened at 936. This is the day before earnings on a Friday. The price opened at 936 on July the 28th last year, and it went up 24 cents to 960. And after it went up 24 cents, they attacked it down. But first, folks, here's how I think it happened. It opened at 936. It went down to 916. That's a 20-cent drop last year on this day. And then closed near the high of the day because it was going to go to 1170. And all of this volume, 58 million, which was 13 million more than the day before. And that was 10 million more than the day before. And that was 8 million more than 2 days before. Are you seeing the volume pull in here? And so I'm making sure you guys understand, compared to last year on this day, the price opened at 936. They immediately came at it in the morning and ran it down 20 cents. And today they've done the same thing, and they've gotten it down 9 cents. 9 cents. Half the strength that they had of last year. And we've got 16 million shares traded in an hour and a half to get to that. Just so you all are aware. I hope you feel better now. And she's turning now. This is the double bottom. This is double bottom officially in Catfish Tyler's book. All right, let's try to read the rest of this. Jay Martinez, do we stay away from serve? No. Good morning, Catfish. NISN is flying. Serve is zooming. Let's go look at serve right now. Yeah, she's going to go. She's going to go. This is a good spot to get some at 1531, folks. When she's already jumped now to 1535. I love the 1533 or 31 buy-in. All right, that's a good spot usually to get in when they've run it down to that number. And you can see, what did they just take it down to? Was it at 1513? Right there? What was that? No, they took it down to 1477. Another good number to buy. And I tell you, 77s when they're running it down is a good number to put in orders. 77. It's also a good number to sell at when it's going up, and that's why it's on my sheet. Right here's my sell sheet, folks. What's the number you see there? 78. Sell there. But actually, that's the buyback in when it drive it down. This is my number to sell. Sell. These are my sells. Now, I know this says 8. Forget about that. We're just at the big numbers now. But there's the number to sell at, the 7.6. And if you just sold at the 7.7 or bought at the 7.7, that's a good place to buy it, because this is when you sell it when the price is rising and goes from the low 8s all the way up, or in this case, from the low 15s all the way up to 1577, and sell at 1577. Okay? If you did that just this today on this stock, you did dang good. All right? You sold there at 1577. Congratulations. All right, next. SLRX. Well, I got pounded on those buys. The only one I've gotten now, I just got at 367. I'm presuming that filled just a little bit ago because the price already hit 357. Wow. And I missed that. I missed it. Good job, everybody, though. Congratulations on your earnings on this stock. I know you guys, some of you bought this with me a week or so ago, and you just killed it today. You killed it. Congratulations. So there's the double bottom effort. Half the effort they put in last year. I think they're still trying with the same amount of volume. It's just not as successful. They can't drive it down 20 cents today now. I don't believe they can. I don't think they got it in them. Looking at QS now. 666. They're trying to hold this stock, folks. They're going to close it out at 666. Don't mess with it. Next, NISN. Well, I like that. That looks pretty good right there for you guys holding that. Congratulations. I know some of you are. NWL. Well, they sure made a move on that one. In case you guys don't know it, I told you to buy this at $7.29 at $8.58 a share. This is a buy on this stock this morning. NWL, it was on my list, 7:30 buys, but I decided to go ahead and step up here. An NWL buy. I bought $8.58 a share, 100 shares at $7.29 this morning. And I didn't go anymore because I wasn't sure what it was going to do. But I'm glad to see it's moving up. There's your MLGO bottom. That looks to me like a very good bottom. Because, folks, right here they faked the bottom once. They faked it there twice. They faked again 3 times, faked 4 times, faked 5, faked 6, faked 7, faked 8 times, faked 9 times, faked it 10 times. They faked it 10 times. Okay? Do they have another a fake here in store for people? They might. But that's 10 times right there, faking people in and out right there. And that's pretty good. I think this is a good spot. And it's building more of a shoulder here than it is a spike, just so you're aware of that. And that's why I like it here. So I'm suggesting that you come in with me on MLGO. And I'm going to buy 100 shares here at 158. MLGO, 158 a share. And I will buy 100 shares at 158. This is a limit share order. And I'm going in right now on this stock, MLGO. And I'm limiting it to 158. Just give me a moment here, please. I appreciate your patience. Tree Tramp was asking about me earlier about this. Sandra Blue, good morning, Catfish. In your soul, Rocky Road sounds good right now. SLRX. I like oil stocks, especially one I have called PDS. Carl, look into PDS oil stock. That's right, Zachary Perry. The stock market is an exchange of where the impatient give money to the patient. SLRZ to the moon. I bought SLRX at 361 a couple days ago, still holding. Don't worry about it. Just maybe pick up a little bit more. It looks very good here. It's fine. It's at 360. You bought at 361 and it's at 370. You're good. Thoughts on investing in Pokemon cards? No, I don't have any thoughts on that. I don't do that. I'm sorry. BLM. Should we look to sell Sofi at 10.11, 10.14 tomorrow? Absolutely. That's right, Rob G. Tree Tramp, Myra, 251. I'm dying, cat. No, you're not. No, you're not. I want you to relax. I want you to see right there's your double bottom. I want you to look at the 1 month chart. I want you to see there's only 1/4 of the average day's volume that's driven this down, and that is not a panic sell. You're not seeing 10 million shares being sold here. This is typical. Break the 10% stop losses out of it today and then run it up again. You're fine with Myra here, man. Don't worry. Don't worry. Stay in it. Get more. Thank you for letting me know about BFI. I appreciate it. I've already looked at this stock in the past, obviously. Yeah, it looks good. Dropping right now like a rock, though. You know, sometimes the Lord brings me over to these things just at the very, very perfect time to get in on them. The guy listed this 20, 30 minutes ago, and here I am looking at it now. You holding ADTX? Hold on a second here. I bought a few shares of ADTX that I have not sold yet. I'm not very heavy into it, but I have it. Yeah, it's just got to be patient with it, man. Yeah, I bought it at the low, and they're holding it down as long as they can. Everything is looking fine with it. No worries. ADTX is fine. It'll make its run. NLSP, NWL. Well, I told you guys to buy some of that NSLSP, but not to go heavy if you were going to get it. I'll go 100 shares here on it. Buy 729 at 1108. And I'm going in right now on this stock, MLSP. And I'm only buying 100 shares, folks. Do not go heavy on this at all. And I'm in right now on NLSP 2688. All right. Looks like they're really trying to flatten it out right now, so might not make any moves at all, but I decided to pick up 100 shares of it, 260 bucks. Well, like I said, SoFi's holding up well. 20 million shares traded. Very strong. It's going to have a great turnaround here. Forget about the same as last year. It's not going to happen. I tried to show everybody a year ago on this exact same day, which happened to be a Friday because earnings came out on Monday. But just so you're aware of it, last year on this day, the day before earnings came out, you need to know that SoFi opened at 936. It went up 24 cents. But before it went up to that, it came out of the gate and was dropped 20 cents a share to 916. So they were able to use a pretty good amount of volume to make SoFi, because you can see the volume total that day. It went from 34 million to 45 the day before to 58 million that day. And they were able to take the price down from the open down 20 cents before everyone started piling in and ran it back up. And it closed at 955. A freaking 39-cent gain. And then look at the next day, a $2.90. Oh my God, the thing had gone up $2 and how much? $2.15 from the close. This is the 39-cent gain off the low they got. And then the next day, tack on another $2.15. All right. I like showing you this. So this is what they did last year, folks. And this was not our third profitable earnings call either coming up. This wasn't even our first profitable earnings call, people. So good luck, Shorty. Last year, you ran this sucker down a hell of a lot more than 11 cents. You better step up to the plate. You better throw some more weight behind this. You better come out with some big pockets, because that's what you did last year to make the price fall 29 cents. I'm not seeing it today. It doesn't look like it's even remotely possible for you to do what you did last year. But you better, I mean, you could if you stepped up with some real volume, if you had some real cojones. I just don't think you got it. I don't think you do. I'm calling your bluff here. And as a matter of fact, I'm fixing to make my first buy on SoFi today, right now. I'm going in on SoFi here. Write it down, 11:13 a.m. Of course, I'm going to buy it at 11:13. And I'm going in here right now, folks. 728. And I'll take 100 shares. And now I'm going to go in at 729. As soon as I get these orders placed, folks, I'm going to follow this up now by 2 cents all afternoon, and I'm going to make a fortune on it. That's just my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Listen, man, I don't sell any stock for a loss. I'm not Mr. CVC. I'm not selling any stock for a loss. Never, ever sell at a loss. Just wait it out. That's right. That's what Flunk said, too. Bank of New York Mellon Corp has increased ownership by 16% in updated file today. Yes! Mopar for life here in the tank. Haven't seen you in a while. I'm going to pin your message. Thank you, Mopar. I'm glad to see you're back in the tank. You haven't lost money. SOAR. Time to buy SOAR. I don't know. Let's go look at it. But it's time to buy SoFi right now. Let me get my orders in here. And now I've got an order at 728 going in for 100 shares, and 729 I'm going in for 100 shares. And now I'm going to go in at 730. Going in at 730 for 100 shares. And then I'm going to go in at 731 for 100 shares. And I'm putting orders in on Sofi to buy. Time now, 11:13 a.m. I now have an order in at 728 that's been placed for 100. And I'm putting in 729 as we speak. WINT has made a nice move. Pulled back and making a nice move. See, Myra's already come off the bottom right there. There's the double bottom on Myra. She's coming fine. Don't worry, she's fine. You'll be fine. It'll come back. Sofi 733 now and rising, folks. Get in on this Sofi here with me. I'm just going to do a market right now and put some pressure on them. I'm going to do a 100 share market right now. And I'm going in market. Let's see what we fill at. Hey, I just caught 730 and 731. They came right back for me. They couldn't let those shares get away from them. They saw them sitting there and they went, God, dog it, let's take those. And they came and got my shares. I still got 728 and 729 there if you want that. And now I'm going to go back in at 730 again here right now. And you can come to 730 again if you want and get it. There you go. Boys and girls, I'm going to keep putting 730 out there until it's not going to hit it anymore. I've already got 728 and 729. And if they're not coming down to pick up those orders they see sitting there, then obviously it's because they can't. And 730 is the limit. So that's why I'll just keep putting in buy orders at 730 here till they run out. I've done it before and you've seen it. Going in again, 730 right now. 3, 2, 1, 0. Ignition and place order. Hey, I got a 729. They came after that. See, they saw it sitting there and they go, God dang it, man, I got to take this. James Holton, no problem, buddy. If you want to trade on TV, you have to use your own provided brokers only. If not, just use the chart to view and keep track of your watch list. Tree Tramp, don't worry. Don't worry, you're fine. I did ask you earlier, you're talking about having all this money tied up in it, and you said you were buying through the hundreds, but 100 at a time. But you had to already know that I must have told people over and over and over, I want you to wade in on any stock you buy with me. I do not want you using any more than 10% of your portfolio ever at any time. I want you to keep 30% of your money, of your stock in cash. I don't want you to touch that cash. I want you to keep 30% in cash for days like this on Myra. And I tell people that. Hold back a lot of your cash because you may be sitting on something one day that they do a stock split or the public share offering, and that cash is then there to take up over panic sell selling. And I can promise you right here now, I just filled at 728. And I will buy every single share the shorts want to give away this afternoon at my orders. And now I'm going to go in at 727 on Sofi. And I want you to know, I remember what happened last year. They pulled it down 20 cents. They pulled it down 20 cents last year. Now I go back in 728. And I'm going in now for 728, 100 shares. And as I said, folks, I'm going to make a lot of money off these shares here. And I pointed out to you guys the reason that I've decided to start buying here is because I'm seeing resistance already here from the launch. There's a lot of volume here, folks. We're starting to see some volume coming in here. And I'm going to prove it to you here in a second. You give me a second. Chart is not available. You scumbags. $20,604,408. Let's get in here on the chart now. Just give me a second, folks. QS, folks, someone told me about this morning. Big news came out, and somebody wanted in cheap on this big news. And you should look into it and see what that is. Oh, we're almost at the end of all this chat. And folks, this is a great place to buy a stock when it's driven down. It's 666. And look at how long they flattened it out there trying to hold it there now. 666, folks. They don't know that that's not the mark of the devil anymore. They're living in the past. I'm asking you for your valuation on BFI, and yes, I have ADTX. Yep. All right. And we've got some time to do this, so I will do it. BFI. You guys give me a second here. I got to do some shuffling around. All right, we've almost got them all in order now. All right. I have to keep these in order to make it a lot faster to get across these. C-Max making the move, folks. All right, LIPO. This is going to be a big rundown on Monday, folks, or tomorrow. Don't buy this yet. My God, look at this chart on LUMN. That's the 6-month chart on LUMN, everybody. NWL. Now, folks, I told you this one was going to get run down this morning. And as you can see, I bought this morning. 729. I said, buy this, 9:44 in the morning at 8.58 a share. That's what I was telling you to buy this. 881, baby. You might be wondering why NWL was on my list. Well, NWL was up 40.85%. It hit a high of $8.94 a share. That's on Friday. It had volume of 16 million and it averages only 3 million a day. All right. I knew they'd shake it out today. So my evaluation of this company here is they've got a 1-year price targeted $2 on them for one by Yahoo. They do not pay a dividend. And they make pretty good revenue over the last 4 years. And their earnings is getting better year over year. And they make revenue and their earnings is getting better month by month. But they only have one analyst covering this stock. One measly analyst saying to get in on this thing, helping it along. And that can be an advantage versus a disadvantage as long as he's got a buy on it. But to me, it just doesn't have the fundamentals of a stock I want to get in on. That looks like a pump and dump, and I would be very, very, very cautious of this because even on a day like today, they can make an announcement with it up that they want to do a split of 3 for 1, a 1 for 3 split, and then they get the price to it back up over $1 to get NASDAQ compliance. So that's the one thing I don't like about that one. They could easily do to get back NASDAQ compliance a 3. They might even do a 10 for 1 or a 20 for 1 to get the price over 5 because institutions can't buy into stocks till they're over $5 a share. So just be careful with that one, all right? That's not on my list. It's not one I would suggest you get into at this stage of the game. But this one sure is. Okay. SGMO. Well, you guys are just keeping them going, man. But this is how we find such good ones. Oh my gosh, come on. This is going to be one of these big runners because they got some drug or something approved and reports on Pfizer's announcement of positive top-line results from phase 3 trial of hemophilia. And the thing rockets down and down and down. And I'm sorry that they're doing that on good news. There's the 5-day report on this, folks, so they're catching it. That's good news, and they're running it down on it. I actually like it here. But again, you're a stock below $1 that could easily try to get their price to $5 a share, and they could do it on the backs of the stockholders. They don't care. They have no care at all. They don't care a bit. Miss the street estimates, miss the street estimates, miss the street estimates, miss the street estimates. Losing more and more and more money every year. Quarterly, they have gotten better recently, losing money, and they've made just a little to keep the light bills paid. And that's the only good sign of this stock right here is going up. But it does have 2 analysts saying strong buy, 3 saying buy, 1 hold. That's the good side of this stock. But the rest of that doesn't look real. It doesn't look Sofi like. So my suggestion is sell it here if you bought it and you're up 7% today. Get on out of it now. That one's gone. INTC. Man, I'm about to get to the end of all this. Whew. It's been a real trial to INTC. I have definitely looked at this stock in the past. And this stock pays a dividend, which is nice. This pays a 1.59%, a 50-cent per share dividend. Looks like it's at the very bottom. Yeah, I like it here. Intel has suffered because of this latest news about the chips and what Biden wants to try to curb the chip industry and the technology being shared with chip manufacturers over in China and in the Oriental areas. But that had a negative effect on the chips across the board. And I would have thought it might have raised them. And even Donald Trump, he says Taiwan, which is the biggest chip manufacturer in the world, ought to be able to, if they're selling so many damn chips, why can't they pay for their own military, he said. And so that was going to hurt the chip industry. That started kind of a spiral there. But Intel, they know how to make money. They beat the street every time, but their revenue has been falling and falling and falling year after year after year after year, as well as their earnings, falling. And their analysts have gone from 46 to 45 to 41, 5 saying strong buy, 18 buy, 13 hold, and 1 underperform, 1 sell. There's David Chiaverini again, picking another sell. All right, well, I actually like it on this dip. I'm looking at the 1-year chart. There's the 1-year chart, folks. There's the 6-month chart, the 1-month chart. Why don't I see any changes? There's the 5-day. Slaughtered down, probably a good place to get some. There's the 1 month. The price used to be $35.91 a share. Now we're sitting at 30, so we're down about, 8%. Might be a good spot for some. They're not going to have to do a split to get where they need to be. So now SoFi's down 13 cents. Last year on this very day, we were down 20 cents before they started piling in. So hold off yet, folks. We were down 20 cents last year. The volume's good. We got 22 million shares traded already in just 2 hours. So they're doing the same game plan they did 1 year ago right now. They've got the same game plan because 1 year ago, on this day, I like to show people what they did a year ago, is 1 year ago, they opened the stock price at $9.36, which was up 24 cents from the day before. And after they opened it last year on this day, this was July the 28th, which last year happened to be on a Friday. So there might have been some paychecks coming in on Friday because the day before the close had been at 9:09 and it opened at 9:36, up 24 cents. And then, folks, it was driven down 20 cents right out of the open. They took it from 9.36 back to 9.16, which was still 7 cents higher than the previous day's close, but they did have the ability to make it go from 9.36 down 20 cents, and then they piled in with the volume, 58 million shares, and on that 58 million, they drove the price up from the day's low, which had been dropped, like I said, 20 cents. They dropped it 20 cents, and then they brought it back up, and it closed up 39 cents higher on 58 million shares. So that's what you need to know about today. There's a possibility, again, that they could try to drop from the opening price down 20 cents. All right? And from the, I'm just letting you know that they had the ability last time to make it fall 20 cents from the opening price. And that you should be aware of that. So today's opening price was $7.47, and it's down 21 cents. What do you know, folks? The same deck of cards is being played with, and they're holding the same hand. Right here at this amount, 726. This is exactly what they did last year to the T. And I'm glad you can see that they're repeating through history right now what they did last year, right now at the same time. And now will we see a 39-cent gain off of this low that they achieve right now, whatever it is? Are we going to see it then go right back up like last year? And is the volume going to be another 30 million come in the last 4 hours of the day? 5 hours. I'm just letting you know, folks, and you can all see. Very interesting that we're at the same point. This thing is down almost 20 cents right now. But there you go. You can either take my word for it or you can leave it alone. It could mean nothing to you. But to me, folks, it means freaking buy this right now. Because we might see it close 5 cents off the day's high. And that would be $7.48. And I'll take a 24-cent gain right here. Sofi. Buy. Sofi buy. I'm writing it down. It's 11:36 a.m. And I'm buying it here. And I'm going to buy 100 shares. At $7.24. And I'm going in right now, ladies and gentlemen, for a SoFi buy of 100 shares at $7.24 a share. And ladies and gentlemen, now I'm going to come in at $7.23 a share. And I did fill at $7.24 a share. And now I'm going to come in at $7.25. And I'm going to replace my order at $7.24 again. And I got my $7.24 order going in right now. And I have an order sitting at $7.25 for 100 shares. And by the way, folks, do not do what I'm doing unless you hold over $25,000 in your account, or you can certainly buy with me here on this and sell tomorrow when it hits 10:08 or 10:13. You can do that if you want. And I am in now at $7.26. $7.26 for 100 shares. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm now going to every once in a while catch a little 2-cent pullback as I come in behind this as it rises. This is stock symbol SOFI. All right. And I'm going to be coming in behind this as it rises. And I've got an order right now sitting on it, in fact, at $7.23, $7.25, and $7.26. I've already filled that at once at $7.24. Now I'm going to go in at $7.27 for 100 shares. I'm going to come in behind this, folks, every single time, and they're going to eventually pull it back down to my number. They'll do it every once in a while. And I'm in there now, going in right now. And I've got an order in at $7.26 for 100. And I'm going to put in $7.27 now for 100 since it's at $7.29. God, I don't want to log in here next to a stranger. Oh, you guys. And I just filled at $7.27. I'm right alongside you there, Lost and Lows. I'm waiting on 726, you slime balls. Come on, I got an order for you there. Well, ladies and gentlemen, now you know why I decided to start putting my orders in right there, because what do you know? They had the doggone thing exactly where they had it down last year. And now will we see a 39-cent gain? Let's just do this. 728. We will see a close of 767. And then tomorrow, the sky's the limit, folks. Yep. They're gonna try to close it today at 766 a share. Mark my words now, I'm calling it now. 766 closing. Or as close as they can get to it. I own it at 727. I've been buying Sofi here. By the way, congratulations, anybody, if you were just buying Sofi with me just then at 724 a share. I got 724 once, 725 once, 726 three times, 727 once so far. 728 is one I bought at already too, and I own it there, and I got two orders at 728, and I started buying, folks, at 731, just in case you're not aware, because I like that number when they're running it down. And I know they like the number 31, so I started buying it there. All right, back over here. Somebody was telling me about ADTX and how much they were down, and look at it, already gone back up from 132, and it even hit 131 to 134 now. That's a good move, man. CMAX, whoa. All right, I see ya. LIPO. Well, folks, this is one I just bought. I haven't even put my order in on it yet, I see. But I'm suggesting you buy it here right now. Market share order, LIPO. I'll go in for 200 here. $9677. Limit order, folks. Here we go. Boom, I'm in. Wow, look at him trying to run it down right now. $9354. LIPO. Folks, they could really knock this thing down. This is the day in and day out, folks. We're getting in and we're getting out of this. We're going to get in and we're going to get out of this thing very, very, very fast. This is not a stay in stock here. They're probably going to go for 88 cents here right now. 88's coming. There it is. They did it. Good for them. They got some at 88 and they're all happy about it. And I will too. 200 at 88. And I'm going in now. $288.59. Thank you, Thank you, Burnett Orty. I appreciate that. Silo is up. Ah, nice. Very good, all you silo owners. Look at that 5-day chart that I've been telling you this stock here about silo. Nice. Especially if you bought some on that pullback on Friday, man. They washed everyone out of it. Well, there goes Sofi, folks. Just so you can see here, just a little bit ago, Sofi, 11:13 a.m., started buying it. 7:24, 7:26, 7:27, 7:28, 7:29. I started buying when it hit 7:31, and there she is now, folks. Wham! Yes! And congratulations if you just came in with me on that. Pizza Simpson, 724, 19,000 into. Oh, my God. Wow, did we catch the bottom on that, man? And you're going to owe me a nice little thank you tip. I hope you will take care of me. In case you guys didn't see, look right down there in my description. Okay? Look down at my description right there. The first thing, there's my Cash App right there. And my Venmo right below it. If you guys have either one of those, and you want to thank me for making a lot of money any day, there they are, right down in the description, okay? Please consider helping me help you, all right? That's all I ask. That's all I ask. And this Sofi's gone now, 39 cents, folks. Get ready for it. Off of that low was 10 cents lower, so when it was down 17 cents, it's still got 22 cents higher yet to go. It's going to close around 766 is what I've told people about 20 minutes ago. SoFi's going to close. If it did what it did last year, it will close around 766. Now, those of you that are here, just to briefly go back here, because I've already shown people that are here with me now, but last year, the reason I'm coming up with these numbers is because on last year, the day before earnings, which happened to fall on a Friday, the stock came out of the gate at 936, but they dropped it right then to 916. So what I want you to be aware of is 1 year ago on this day, which happened to be a Friday because earnings came out on a Monday. So here you go. 1 year ago, the price went from number one, 936 down 20 cents. All right. And from the close, by the way, 909 the day before, that wasn't a bad number. 9 to go down to 916. All right. But what I want you to be aware of, folks, is that last year on this day, the price opened at 936 and they took it down exactly 20 cents. And then it closed at 955 before hitting the 1170 number the following day. All right. So this is what I'm looking at. Last year, the price opened at 936, went down 20 cents. That number is exactly where I just bought it down today from yesterday's. All right. You can see right here where I bought it. It was down, and I said it was approaching close to 20 cents right there, the same number. So that's why I decided to buy it. Yes. And now get ready to watch this thing springboard if it does what it did last year and close at about 766 a share. If it does the same thing it did last year, it'll close at 766 a share, because last year, when they ran that price down last year, when they ran it down last year on July the 28th, from 936 down 20 cents. From that low, 916, it closed at just call it 56, up 40 cents or 39 cents on 58 million shares traded, folks, on 58 million shares. So I'm going by last year. If they opened there and dropped at 20 cents, that was where I was going to buy today and where I just came in heavy, right? Because after that, the price went up to 955 and the next day hit 1170. Folks, from the 955 closing on 58 million shares, the price the next day on earnings opened at 1039. No wonder so many institutions ran it down in the morning from 936 to 916 and got in. They had a plan to hit it with 210 million the next day and drive it up to 1170. So I'm showing you now, and that's why I bought where I just got through buying, folks, because it wasn't down 20 cents. It was only down 14. I thought, this is it, man. They're not taking this thing any lower today. They don't have the strength. 24 million shares traded now. Last year was 56 million or so, 57 million. On this day, there's a lot more buyers that could yet come in, is what I'm getting at, folks. Last year on this day, we saw 58,205,000 shares traded. On this day last year, 58 million the day before earnings, driving the price down only 20 cents and then back up to a high of 960 off of this right here, 54. Man, folks, this thing came back up 44 cents right there to hit the high off the low. So dang, today's low was how much? Sheesh, we could be at 777 if we go up 40 cents off today's low. That's right. We could be at 777 at the close if we go up 40 cents off today's low like we did last year. I like that number. How do you like that number? If you got in under 744, that's amazing. Hold for earnings tomorrow. Yep. Don't let the greed get you. Sell when your cat tells you to sell tomorrow. That's right. Yep. Apollo's Chariot at Jebin Kassar. Fingers crossed. Lost and lows. How long was it at 727? Legit just landed. First thing I looked at, and it went back up. It already went back up. It wasn't at 727 for long. It was only there for just a flash. And it went lower than that. I bought it at 724. I just got through buying it about 10 minutes ago at 724 a share. The low today, it's saying 724, and I bought it right there. And the cool thing was I was able to pick it up just once But I got 726 3 times and 727 once, and then 728 I got twice. 729 I got once. 730 I got twice. And I told you I was going to start following the price up by 2 cents, and every once in a while they'd pull it down 2 pennies, and I'd catch that. Just like right now. 729 I just filled again. Thank you, whoever did that. Coming after my shares I got down there just dangling in front of them. And I'm going to go back in now again at 729 again here. I already told you guys I was going to do this with every share till they ran out. I did not buy any more LUMN or Myra today. I did not buy any more, but I told the gentleman a little bit ago he better buy some more of it because they're flattening it out here and they're going to run it up again. This is Myra accumulation 101, folks. That's accumulation right there. This thing's going to springboard after they get all they want, folks. And you got a cup. First of all, you got a double bottom right there. So that was the end of it. And then you got a pure and simple cup, handle, drop right here, and pop's coming. So buy right here, folks. My call is buy Myra right here. I'm going to buy it at 239. M-I-R-A. Buy. Today it is 11:57 a.m. Buy Myra right here, folks. 729. 241. It's the cup, the handle, the drop, and the pop. Come on in here right now with me and get yourself some. Even if it's 2 shares, okay? I'm going to buy 100. Putting in at 240 right now for 100 shares. And then I'm going to go in 241. And I'm not going to get it because when you see, most likely, when you see that 241.01, folks, you're not going to get it. I'm sorry I was so tight on that screen. 241.01, and when you see that, man, she's gone. So this is a good spot right here. Buy market share now. Come in at 242 with me right here. Is my suggestion only. This is not, you can write it down on paper, folks. Just write it on paper. And I got an order in now at 240 that I just put in because I think they may even pop to that. Then 241's going in now because I think they'll pop back to that once. So 240, 241 are going in now. And now I'm going to do my market share. $240, $241, and a market share buying going in now. $242.50, folks. I'm in. And I've got orders at 242, 241, and 240 on this stock. And that is MIRA. I'm going to try to get it, those numbers, see if they'll come back down to 240, 241, 242. All right, and I am now going to move on. MLGO, she's at her bottom now. MLGO, I had not picked up but a few shares of this earlier. And you can see that I picked up MLGO at actually 100 shares at $1.58. I got 100 shares at $1.58. And she looks like she's about ready to springboard now. And so might want to consider getting some MLGO. This stock has been moved all over the place, but mostly down, and washed it out now for one whole month. MLGO, one whole month and down now 666. And I'll go in for one more order here. 157. So MLGO, I'm buying at 156, 157. I've already got one at 158. 100 at 158. And now I've got going in 156 and 157. And I own it for 157. MLGO. Next, NWL, ladies and gentlemen. This was on my list today because it was up massively yesterday. This NWL stock yesterday. This stock was up 40% yesterday. It hit a high of 894. And it had a volume of 16 million shares when its average is only 3 million. So I said they're going to knock the crap out of this tomorrow. That was up 40%. And they did this morning, and I bought it. So this morning I bought this stock, NWL, because it was number one on my list, or number two. And I bought this stock, NWL, today for the prices that I am about to show you right here. And that was on NWL. I told everyone to buy it this morning at 9:44 a.m. at 8.58 a share. That was today. I said buy this at 8.58 NWL. Boom! Nice. I just don't know about this COUR, folks. I don't know about that one. I bought a little bit of it today. Someone mentioned it to me this morning, COUR. And so I came in when I looked at it because no one owns it for more than this. That's the only reason I bought it. And because the price was at 6.6. So I bought it 965, 966, 964, 963. Bam, it is now at 973. Congratulations. If you bought with me this morning, 7:29 at 10:39 a.m. Yep, I saw SLRX. I really like this lipo, folks, and I suggest you get some of this for a one-day in and out. We're just going to sell it here later, right? I bought it at 88.59 LIPO. It's now at 92 and rising, and I don't know what it's going to do, but it looks pretty good. Whoa, look at LUMN. LUMN. Oh, and it's at 188, folks. This is the only hesitation about buying it here. Just put in your buy order at 184 right now and 186 and see if you catch a pullback to those numbers, because they love to stop things at 188, folks. They just love to stop them at 88. I'm just telling you. And if you bought this and own it for the low ones, go ahead and sell it here at 188, and your chances are of a pullback to 166 to 177 are 95% chance from 188. And so if I were you, I'd be selling here at 187, 188, 189, 190, and then look for a buyback at 177, 178. That's my suggestion. Let's see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. You just watch and see. Myra looks good. Don't worry. Build more on that position if you own it. There she goes. MLGO going right back up now. Hopefully, I bought it at 156, 157. I haven't had my 156 order fill yet. And it probably won't. Hey, I like this NISN right here, folks, at 14. Look at them yank that thing back after it was making such nice moves, stair-stepping up and up and up. And they said, man, we got to get in on this lower. So they did a double drop. Boom, head fake, and then boom, and now she's gone. I like it, folks. I'm telling you, NISN, I do like this stock. All right, even up 20%. Look at this chart. Look at this chart. NISN. Man. The only scary part is that it's right at the frickin' 14. It has to be, of course. It has to be. It's going to be risky right there, folks. You might as well put in a buy at $13.93 and try for $13.89. I do not advocate ever buying on a solid number like that unless there's massive volume shoving it up. So that's the catch to it right there, that one, NISN. Dang, it's a shame that it's up that much to that number. Or I would be buying it. There's no question about it. I'd be buying it right there. Well, you guys know I had this on my list 2 days ago and was telling you guys to buy this a couple days back. Y'all know that. But hey, here you go, folks. You LUMN folks. Some of you are LUMN folks. Take a look where I told you to buy those shares yesterday at 12:42 in the afternoon on the 26th. 172, 171, 172. Bam, she's at 188. Yeah, baby. I'm just going to monitor LUMN. I have no idea how high it's going to go, but one thing I can tell you about it, if you look at the 6-month chart, this is why I bought this. Nobody owns this for more right now, folks. Nobody owns this stock for any more. And why do I like this number? Because it finally broke over this right here. And this is the biggest influencer for me to buy it. You can see how much resistance there was there way back July 31st, 2023. You saw how much resistance there was there. You saw it there. You saw it there. And now we finally broke over. And that's why I bought it, because it finally broke that long-term resistance line. All right. That's 1 year's worth of that being the resistance level. And that's why I decided to buy it, because now there's no one that owns it for more, people who've lost money on it. All right, now I could be wrong in the 5-year. Oh yeah, there's people that own this all the way up from $13. But folks, it's a very long time since 2022 when it started stumbling. Not many people have the guts for that kind of losses right there. Not many people have the guts to stay in a stock with those kind of losses, and they all got out. And you can all see that volume leaving the stock. And now, in my opinion, there's no one that owns it for any more. And that makes for good upside movement with very little upside resistance. And that's why I liked it today and decided to tell you to buy this stock, LUMN, at 12:42 today. Whatever time. Yesterday, I told you to buy it. Yesterday at 12:42 p.m. And I had my reasons. And now I guess you can figure that out. All right. For those of you new to this channel, these are the stocks we've been trading over the last 2 weeks. We bought and sold out of that and made 34%. We bought and sold out of this and made 35%. We bought and sold out of this and made 38%. We bought and sold out of this once and made 40%. We bought and sold this one, made 41%. We bought and sold that one and made 60%. We bought and sold that one, made 76%. We bought and sold that one and made 32%. We bought and sold this one and made 24%. We bought and sold that one and we made 40%. We bought and sold this one and made a 50% gain. We bought and sold that one and made a 50% gain. We bought and sold that stock and made 40%. We bought and sold that stock and made 29%. We bought and sold LCFY, made 50%. Bought and sold BNAI and made 43%. Bought and sold Silo, which is another one on a run today, and made 84%. Bought and sold NAAS and made 58%. We sold it and made that. Then they drove it down. We bought it again, sold it, and made another 30% on this stock. Very sweet. All right. LGVN, bought and sold that and made 90%. And that made a nice move yesterday. SERV, we bought and sold that, made 38%. Then they drove it down. We got in again and made another 30% on this. And some of you are making money on it today. It's up very nicely, SERV. Oh my gosh. But look at this LUMN, folks. And this is why I'm telling you that I like this stock, because virtually nobody owns this for less over the last year. Nobody owns it for more money is what I'm getting at. All right? And that's why I'm telling you to buy it here. There's going to be little resistance to upside moves on a stock that no one owns for more money. It's just that simple, folks. Sofi looks very good, folks. No problems at all. Now only down 11 cents. Now only down 10. I've made 4 cents on those buys that I made. LUMN, folks, get you some at 188. I don't care if it's rising. I'm telling you, this thing could rocket. And I'm going to buy 200 shares now at market. I'm writing it down. 12:12 p.m. 12:12 p.m. on 7/29. Buy. And I'm going in now, market share, LUMN. I'd love to get 188 on this. But I did not. I got it at 188.99. Going in on 200 more on LUMN here, folks. There's going to be no upside resistance from this. And I'm going to put a limit order in at 188 even. I want that number. I want 188. Limit share. Oh, thank you. Well, that's awfully nice of you. Oh my God, folks. Going over this number is going to push us over 2 very rapidly. No, we're looking at LUMN right now. Myra is another company that we have been looking at, and a good place to buy is right now. Yes, Myra Pharmaceuticals. But right now we're on LUMN. And I got 200 at 188 just now, and another 200 at 188.99. And I'm going in again on it right now. Boom. Going in again right now. Give me that 188 one more time, you slime balls. 12.14. 189. I'm in and got it again. So that's 2 at 189 now. And 188. Oh, I'll keep filling there as long as they want to give them to me at 188, folks. I will keep putting in buy orders at 188 over and over and over and over and over again right here. And I'm going to do it again right now. Because they can't help it. They can't, when they see it, they just have to have it, folks. This, the greedy, shortened sons of, they can't help themselves. They see it there and they go, God dog it, I don't care if it's gone up to 190 now. I want that 88. I want that 188. LUMN, folks. And I'm in market share. $200 for Catfish right here. I'm going to step up to 200. 189.5. All right. Myra. Oh, yeah. She's getting ready to uncork, people. That thing's getting ready. There. I caught that little drop. You see that? I bought it 242, 242.50. I caught that little drop there. I told you, cup, handle, drop, pop. And I caught those orders at 242, 241. I did not get 240. Yes, I did. Whoa! I got 240 on Myra too. I got 240, 241, 242, and 242.50. All right. Yep, SLRX is making a big move for you guys. Yep, time to buy YBO. I got out of SLRX this morning. Man, that has been a great stock over the last week. I know, William. I know it has just been unbelievable ups and downs, and we're just absolutely just killing it on that. Well, I'm wondering where my friend Pedro Pinto is, but we're waiting on him because I got big news today, folks. Big news. And if you sold SLRX, good. I actually was thinking about buying it at $3.99. I never got my order in. I started to put one in and never did. I'm glad I didn't buy it. I was going to put a limit order in there at $3.99. Wow, look at Serve, everyone. Wow, good job if you bought that. I hear you 24/7. All right. He says, damn, Catfish, I can't wait to get this account up and day trade with you. Set myself back a bit, pulling some out to help sister with niece's mobility scooter, but was 10,000% worth it, of course. God bless you for making that move 24/7. Lumen, I told you to buy those numbers I was putting in buy orders in. 188, 188, 189, 189.5. That's where you should have bought. You can see it's at 190 right now. The thing's out of here, man. Just put in a buy order, market like I was doing. Follow my lead. You don't need to ask what price should I buy when I'm sitting there buying share after share after share, order after order after order. QS, I've already looked at it. It was beat down this morning. Someone mentioned it to me right out of the gate, and it was really beat down, and it's still getting beat down. 666, I told everybody they'd hold it there all day long, and I was right, because they think that's the mark of the devil, but they're wrong. It's not the mark of the devil anymore. The new mark of the devil's number is 616. Pedro popped in earlier, Cat. Oh, Sofi, golly, I didn't see him. Tom said, sir, can you suggest a trading bot platform for beginners for high-frequency trading with learning resources? Yeah, I think that one for sure is Charles Schwab, and they offer what was originally Ameritrade's Think or Swim platform, which is very cool and easy to use. So I think Charles Schwab is a good one for beginners. I use Fidelity as well. Thank you, brother. But I haven't opened an account yet. I had one 8 years ago, and those were rules then. I need to open an account. I'm in Massachusetts. Any suggestions, please? Yep, Fidelity is good also, and or Charles Schwab. They offer good platforms, pretty easy to use. Under the PDT rule, any margin account that executes 4 or more day trades in a 5 market day period is flagged as a pattern day trader. That is right, 24/7. And you will pay 30% in your taxes instead of 15 for being flagged as a day trader. That's why they flag you, so they can hit you on taxes, because they think they're ripping off the system, and you should have to pay more in taxes because you're not getting screwed over like everyone else is every day. You're taking advantage of people who are being taken advantage of by the take advantage ofers. Yeah. I'm telling you, folks, don't get into this QS. Somebody's asked me about it over, and everybody's talking about it. They want in, and they're going to keep driving it down to get the price they want. Big news today for QS, but it's not helping them. People want in. You've heard that before with Sofi. We have great breaking earnings, and people just freaking want in, and they'll drive the price down $2 a share on Sofi when they want in. And that's what they did last year in May. May, the first earnings call, SoFi beat the street again, an excellent triple beat, and they got driven down $2 a share because people just wanted those shares in the 4s. And when it got up in the 6s, they wanted them in the 5s. And when it got up in the 7s, they wanted them in the 6s. And now that they're up in the mid-7s, they still want them in the 6s. But those days are gone. You missed your opportunity. You should have already got in. We're going to 8, then 9, then 10, and that's happening all tomorrow. And by the way, folks, you should have some definite sell orders in at $8, $11, $12, $8.13, $8.14, $8.15. Look for a pullback to $7.88 after that. Then your sell orders should be going in at $8.86, $87, $88, $89. Look for a pullback to $8.50 after that. Then your sell orders should be at $9.16, $9.17, $9.18, $9.19, $9.20. Make sure you have sell orders at $9.13 through $9.20, people, because they will stop this at $9.20 and bring it back to $8.88 or $8.77. At $9.20, I'm telling you, folks, my guarantee for you is at $9.20 a share, there will be a pullback. And they may even hit it hard at $9.13. So I'm telling you, start selling some at $9.11, $9.12, $9.13, all the way up to $9.20. And from that number, they will roll it back to $8.98 minimum, and probably more like $8.77 to $8.88. That's my call for tomorrow, folks. And after it sells down there and you buy back in the 8s, then it could go all the way up to $10.54 or so. All right? Yeah. But you better be selling some at 10, 12, 10, 11, 10, 12, 10, 13. You better be selling some at 10.08 first. And my plan is to sell, when it gets up towards 10, I'm going to be selling at 8.86, 87, 8.88, 89, and 8.90. Then when they pull it back to 8.66 or 8.70, then I'm going to buy it again. Then it's going to go up to 8.97, and I'm going to sell it at 8.96, 97, 98, and 8.99 and $9. I have all my sell orders there. And then they'll pull it back to 8.88, and then it goes over 9, and it's going to go up to 9.08. And then you can pull it back into the upper 8s, and then from 9.08, it's going to go to 9.13, pull back to 9.08 from 9.13, and then it's going to, and I'm telling you, you better have sell orders, 9.11, 9.12, 9.13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 9.19. Because at 9.20, I have very strong reason to understand and believe they will pull it back from that number. Before it goes up to 10, the next numbers you should sell at would be 9.86, 87, 88, 89, and then, of course, 9.64, 60. Before that, you should sell some at 9.47, 48, 49, and 9.50, buy back in the 9.30s, and then it's going to go to 9.64, 65, 66, 67, 68, then back down in the 9.50s, then to 9.76, 77, 78, back down to 9.65, 66, then 9.86, 87, 88, 89, and 9.90, back down to 9.77 or 9.66, and then it's going to go all the way up to 9.96, 97, 98, 99. You should be selling there to buy back at 9.88. And then it's going to go over 10 to 1006, 1007, 1008, sell at 1008, buy back at 998 to 988. And then after it goes over 1008, make sure you got a sell order at 1015, 1016, okay? 1012, 1013, 1014, 1015, 1016. Put them there. Because then when it pulls back from there, it'll be into the 980s or 970s. And then when it goes past 1016 from there, it really will rocket right on up past that into the 11s, 12s, and 13s, past 1016. The biggest number past 1016, by the way, is going to be 1044, sell 1046, 1047, 1048, 1049, 1050. I'm telling you, folks, you better have sell orders there, because if you look back here, I want you to look at the last highs, and here they are. First 1016, then a run down into the 9s, and then 1049 was the high. All right? And you better have sell orders at 1046, 47, 48, 49, and 1050. Pull back then after that all the way down. Look at that thing go all the way down to 814, and then 781, 760, 721. Oh my God. All the way down to 721 from that $10.49. A 30-cent pullback, 30% pullback. So I know what I'm talking about, folks. And I also know that 13 cent down, they ain't going to get it. Last year, they were 20 cents down. 30 million shares now traded on Sofi already. 30 million shares. Last year on this day, they used 57 million shares, just so you're aware of it. And they ran Sofi's price down 20 cents from the high, from the open. They ran it down 20 cents, and today they can only get it down 12 cents. And they're trying to tell me that this chart is not available right now. I think it is. You just don't want me showing everybody. Oh, yeah, I think it is. I think it definitely is available. Yep, I think it's very much available. Huh. They don't want you seeing any charts, folks. Do not look at the Sofi charts, everyone. We do not want you to see what's about to happen. Do not pay attention to what he's telling everyone. Don't listen to this guy. Do not listen to him when he says that last year the price on this day went down from... This is it, folks. They don't want you to listen to me when I tell you that last year on this day, they were able to make the price go from 936 and fall 20 cents, and they used 58 million shares to do it. They don't want you to know that after it went down from 936 at the open, and they made it fall 20 cents on this day last year, they don't want you to know after that the freaking thing took off and went up 39 cents and closed at 955. They don't want you to know that major volume started flying in on it after they ran it down. They don't want you to see that, folks. But I'm showing you what they did 1 year ago on this day. And a year ago, Friday was the 28th, and then Monday was the earnings call a year ago. And the price went from 936 at the open down 20 cents, and then they ran it up frickin' 54 cents, or 44 cents they ran it up off this low. After they achieved that low, they ran it up 44 cents. And it closed 5 cents off the high before the next day going all the way up to 1170. It closed 5 cents off the high on 58 million shares, folks. They're going to bring it today in the same fashion as my call right now. This is the same game plan that they're trying right now, folks. And wait till you see this volume start pouring in and this thing run up now freaking 40 cents from where we are for the low today again, like it did before. Up 39 cents off the low. Let's see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. I feel pretty damn right about it. It sure looks and feels good. Sure looks and feels very good to me. In your soul. CETU up freaking 23%. Paul, MLGO, in 300, 158. I like that number. Oh boy. And then they try a little head fake on it after you get that. I see. Don't worry, you're cool. They'll take it back up. Hey, did anybody else buy this with me today? NWL, it was on the 7:30 buys list, number 2 position. Buy it at 8.58. 8.58 a share, folks. Did you get in on this? Let me fix my camera. Hold on. All right. Man. Pedro Pinto was here earlier. Where? Ah. God dog it, man, Pedro. You just said one thing? Ah. Come on, man. You know I got a big surprise involving you today. I'm waiting for you to get in the tank to show everybody. Dadgummit, man. Dang it. Crap. Ugh. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, Pedro, where are you? I wish there was a way to know when that was he was in here. They don't put times signatures beside these things, but it must have been very early on. Daggum Pedro, man. Katie Wentworth. Hello, R.S. Farris. Pedro, where are you? Pedro, come back. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong, 'cause I just didn't see that you were here. Pedro, come back. Oh, listen to me. Vote for Pedro. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Pedro is quite a guy. I'm here to tell you. He's a youngster. He's young compared to me. He's less than half my age by far, and he has delivered, everyone. That's all I can say. And I'm waiting for him to come back to the tank because I want to show you how and what a huge way he has helped this channel out. And so thank you, Pedro. Pretty soon, if you come back, I hope I get to see you when you're here, because when you're here, I'm going to... You just said one thing, good morning, and you saw I didn't see you. Man, I wanted to... Shucks. I'm bummed out now, folks, a little bit, because I can't show you. I don't think it would be proper to do any unveiling of anything until Pedro is present. So, LIPO, folks, get you some. Look at that thing, man. She's going to go over $1 soon. 96666. Are you kidding me, you scums? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. 176 million shares traded, folks. And clicking away, click, clicking away. I'm telling you, man, that's just too many clicks to hold that at 666. It's just not going to happen. No matter how many times they tried it, just isn't going to happen for them. There's just no way. I don't see it. I like it there, folks. That's all I'm telling you. I could be wrong. Don't go in too heavy. They could drop it off the cliff right there if they wanted to. Manipulators can do whatever the hell they want. But one thing's for certain, they sure as crap can't get Sofi down freaking 20 cents today from the open. And we saw where it closed. And it just makes me wonder, when did that volume start coming in last year? Folks, in case you're not aware of it, I'm showing everybody today what happened 1 year ago today. And I'm showing them that the price on Sofi opened at $9.36 a share 1 year ago today, one day before the earnings release on July 31st, a year ago. So that July 31st was a Monday earnings release, and on Friday, we saw the price open at $9.36, and we saw it then get smashed down to a low of $9.16. They probably came right out of the gate and shook the tree hard, down 20-cent drop. And then the freaking volume started coming in, and they ran that thing up to 960, and it closed at 950. And look at the volume that day. 58 million shares must have been piling in, but they did win. Was it after 10:30 in the morning that they started coming in heavy last year, or was it after in the afternoon? Did they wait till 2? Did they wait till 1:45? When was it? All we know is that they did start piling in with heavy volume, and today's volume level, folks, is 30 million shares. Will they put in 28 million shares now, just like last year? And will they get to 58 million? And if 28 million comes in now, how high will the price go? Is what I'm wondering. I'm just curious. I could be wrong. They may not do it at all. They may not come in like that, like they did. But one thing I know for one thing's for sure, they're coming in institutionally. And in case you guys didn't know it, Sofi today reached an all-time high in institutional ownership. We've never had more. And I'm going to refresh the page now and see if even more have reported. We've never had more than 834. Oh, ho, 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 ho. 2 more joining the long side. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to consider yourselves this scenario. Let's say there's going to be a competition of a tug of war, and everybody shows up that day, and all the contenders, there's 836 total that are going to be in the tug of war. On one team, there's going to be 28 contenders pulling on one side of the rope, with another half of 25, which would be 12, let's say 13. We'll give them the 13. So 28 plus there's 30. There's 41 over here, say 41 pulling on this side of the rope. And on the other side of the rope, you've got 783, okay? So do you think that even if we added all 25 going long and short right here, if we added all 25 of them to the 28, that's 53 pulling against 783. And I'm going to show you what that looks like so you can see it, a visual of it, okay? This is what it looks like right here, okay? There's the shorts right there now. And you don't want to be on this end of the rope, people. You don't want to be right there, I don't think. I don't think that's a good place to be. There's only 53 of you, and there's 700 plus on the other end, okay, shorts? That's right. There they are. And they're fighting a losing battle. Even with all their grit and determination, they are going to get pulled across the line. And they're going to lose what they're called their shorts. That's my call. That's my call. All right. There's 783 pulling on one end of the rope, honey, and boys and girls, and there's 28 on the other, and 25. Folks, there's no way. It is a losing effort when you're up against this many institutions coming in long. And Sofi has had so many institutions coming in that they have reached an all-time high today. Look at them all coming in. Look at them all coming in. Look at this guy come on here, the screen right now, and said, oh, the market's up and SoFi's down. What the heck? He apparently hasn't been listening to what I've been saying for the last hour. And so let me give you a what the heck. Last year, 1 year ago, SoFi on this day, one day before earnings, last year, they opened at $9.36 a share. On a last year, same day on the calendar, they opened at $9.36 a share, and they were driven down 30 cents before they bounced back up and went to $9.60 in the afternoon. Folks, this is a 44-cent move that came in on massive volume that waited until the afternoon. 58 million. We're only 30 million now. We've got 30 million now. 28 million shares could now pour in again and run this price right back up like they did last year out of the gate, running it down and holding it down 20 cents. Did we drop 20 cents today? Did we drop 20 cents today? What did we drop today off the open? 747 to 737. Huh. Let's update that. That's better. So look at this. 747 to 727 would have been 20 cents. We went down 23 cents, and that's why I started buying. I saw the similarity of what they did last year on the same amount of volume, basically. All right, we're headed to 57 million shares today, folks, and the price could easily jump right back up and go back up now 39 cents from this low. And coincidentally, what would that be? 724 plus 39 cents. 7.24 plus 0.39. Close 763 today, everybody. 763. Now, here's the coolest part of all of this, though. If I go back 1 year ago to that July again, I want you to see the coolest part. Because last year, once we closed at that number that we did, that was up 39 cents off the low, see? We opened at 9.36. They took it down 20 cents. Today, they took it down 24 cents. Then the price recovered and went up 39 cents. And the next day, from that closing up 39 cents, it went from $9.55 to $11. And let's say 75. That would be $2.20. So it went up $2.15 off the close. $2.15 off the close. Okay. So off today's low, 724. We should close at 763. And then what's 763 plus $2? 7.63 plus 2 point. What did I say it was? $15 equals 978. That'd be a nice high for what happens on Monday. I got to look at that number again. Just give me a second here. I want to check my math. Forgot the exact number. July 31st closed at 9:55, and then the next day hit 1170. $2.15. So I was right. $2.15. $2.15. So today, if we now rise 39 cents off the low, 7.24 plus 0.39 equals a 763 closing today. Let's just write this down. 763 close, and then add 215 plus 2.15 tomorrow equals 978. Well, folks, don't you think you might have some sell orders tomorrow at 976, 977, and 978? And have some at before that, 964, 965, 966, because they'll pull it back from 960s down in the 950s again, or 940s. And there we go, folks. She's turned the corner now. Let's go watch, as hopefully we can get into a not available chart, not available. Hey, I got to ask you guys, is anybody else having any trouble pulling up the Yahoo chart right now? David Jacobs says the high today was 760 in pre-market. And I want you to know something, folks. I had written down some numbers yesterday to sell. And I want you to know, based on what I'd looked at the math before, I thought that Sofi was going to hit an open of 768, which would have been 29 cents higher than the previous close. So I expected to see 768 at the open or near that. And I therefore told you guys, you better have some sell orders in here around 768. And he said it only got to 760 in the pre-market. All right. But my suggestion was sell at this number at the open, was the sell there. Then buy back at these numbers right here, 748, 49, 50, 51. That was my call. And we were able to get it much cheaper than that, which was good. But then again, we didn't see this same rise at the open like we did see a year ago. So we didn't see that big jump up at the open like we did 1 year ago. But anyway, and let's just go see how relevant it was. Where did it open today? It opened at 747. And what do you know? 747, and they ran it down 20 cents last year. Would have put us at 727, where you should have been buying. And today's low was 724. And that's why when it got to 727, I said, that's a good number, folks. And you know what's coincidence about 727, in case you didn't know? That number happens to be the number that everybody got their convertible shares for. $652.5 million worth of convertible shares were for this price right here, $7.27 a share. Isn't that coincidental? That number right there is the number that all the convertible notes were just acquired at. And folks, when they take those convertible notes and now run this price up tomorrow to $12.29 a share, If they can hold it over 12.29 for 3 months, they are going to then be able to convert those convertible notes at a price of $9.54 each. If they can sustain a price over 12.29 for a certain period of time, I think it might only be a couple weeks actually, or maybe 1 month. 12.29 is the price they need to get to convert those convertible notes and get $9.54 per note. And then they're going to double that. And they're going to go to the price of $15.54, exactly double what they got them for. And they're going to double their money because that's the cap that's on it. They can't get any more than that. They can only double their money. And I can assure you, all those institutions that overbought that offering because they only offered $500 million worth of the shares and they came in and bought $652 million. The reason so many came in and wanted it because they want to get this price now to $12.29 a share, convert those shares to $9.54 each, and then make the price go to $15 or $14.54, and they'll have doubled their money. And I got news for you, folks. If you don't believe those who have capabilities of taking SoFi's price last year and 3 months ago in May, if you don't think those that have the capability of getting the price to go from this price on May the 15th using the help of market manipulators like David Chiaverini, a 0-star rated, now 1-star rated analyst because he raised his target price on SoFi from 250 to 3. But on this day, a year ago, May the 15th, he came out and said the stock was worth only $2.50 a share. And I'm telling you here and now, if the manipulators can make the price go from $4.45 in only 29 days, June the 14th, 29 days later, up to 10/23, I'm pretty sure they can now make the price go from where it is at the 727 up to 14.54. Folks, this is much more than a 100% gain in 1 month. From 4.55 a share, and they didn't even have the same incentive then. 4.45 a share was where it was, and it went all the way up in 29 days to 10.23 a share in 1 month's time. If they can make it do that now, what's going to stop them now from pushing those 727 shares that they just got all the convertible notes and pushing the price to 14.54? Nothing. Nothing can stop them. I mean, I don't think anything can. I don't think these damn shorters can. I think institutions will win out. I think the institutions will win out. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. Pedro, where are you? Is Pedro's last name Pinto? Yes. If so, I just found him on SoFi trading platform. He has had the same trades we are doing in the tank. Yeah, his last name is Pinto. I wish you could talk to him there on the platform. Can you message him? Instant message him? Pedro, come back in on the tank. I'm gonna try to send him an email now. I'm going to send him an email. Pedro, come to the tank. We want to unveil the new merch. Jason Snook, thank you for your donation. Just give me a second here, folks. Okay, let's send him an email. Hey, Pedro. And he said he was going to be real busy this week. Okay, I'm sending this now. Hey, Pedro, can you come back to the tank? I didn't see you early this morning, and the shirts. Oh, I didn't want to give anything away, but came in today waiting for you to join in before we open the package. Sending that now. Hopefully, he'll get that and come in here. I know he's very, very busy, and doggone it. Well, there goes Sofi, folks. And it's interesting that Yahoo has decided now to stop me from showing you any charts. And let's see if I can get one now. Ah, thank you. This is all we needed right here, this timing. Look at that green candlestick right there. Show me the money, people. 520,000 shares just acquired. 520,000 shares right there, the volume on that candlestick. Then 84,000, and they tried to run it down with some measlies. Now we got 99,000 that just acquired just then, and we got ourselves a freaking furious run about to begin. Watch them come in here, folks. Watch this volume start now. Man, look at that capitulation. Look at the convergence of the 10-day, the 45, and the 50 all running together. Let's go look at the 5-day real quick. No. Oh, boy. And I want you to see how hard they came at us right out of the gate compared to yesterday morning. You see all these early morning attacks coming every day? They didn't do it. They didn't do it the other day. There's a big green candlestick at the open on the 25th. It's a big green one, but they sure did come first right out of the bat yesterday morning, and then they come heavier right out of the bat, and I knew they would. We knew they'd try to push it down like they did a year ago on that much volume. And then we got over here, we come in, and we're looking here on the 5-day chart. Let's change it to 1 minute here. Changing the parameter here from 5-day 5-minute to 5-day 1-minute chart. Yes, he is holding MIRA. That's right, I know. See, Dames, welcome. But since he may not want others to know that, I am going to remove that. All right. I mean, he, for whatever reason, might prefer to stay under wraps, and except with Sofi, of course, he doesn't care that he owns Sofi, but anything else, they might have some thoughts on. So isn't it amazing, though, that they're trying to hold this thing at 727, and they tried so hard last week, 2 weeks ago, to hold it at 641. This is the new area, 727. What's up with that number? Because that's what they got all those shares, the convertible notes. Is that what it means to you? You just got to hold it there so people who have the convertible notes don't keep wanting to just run it up higher and higher and then get double their money? Are you trying to hold it there? Is that the game plan? Because I don't think that's going to work for you tomorrow, Shorty. I don't think so. Nope. I think you're going to be pretty stunned with what Galileo's been bringing to the table on the tech side. And that is going to move us over closer and closer to the tech valuation we need. The more tech we take on, the better, folks. The more tech Sofi gets, the better. Pedro! Hey, hola! By the way, Pedro, he is very much an American. His history does have some background in the Spanish sector, but he is not a Spaniard, nor is he from Portugal. But he speaks English, folks, and he's a very much an American, and he is here now. And so, ladies and gentlemen, Alexa, could you play the long drum roll with a crash? Alexa, wake up and play the long drum roll, please.
Alarm for what time?
No, Alexa. Alexa, dismiss. Alexa, play the long drum roll.
Long Snare Drum Roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
Yay! And ladies and gentlemen, I now present to you from across the Great Lake, Michigan, over in northern Illinois, the package has arrived from our friend Pedro Pinto, and we present to you, Catfish merchandise. Whoa, we're gonna get another drum roll. We got another one. We're not done yet. More Catfish t-shirt merchandise. I could be wrong. Ah, yeah. Well, it's Sofi, and we're flying higher today. Oh, you're gonna see the shorts all pay. Yeah, Sofi. Oh, it's gonna fly with me and you and Catfish tie. All the shorts will all soon be fly, 'cause it's time to buy Sofi. Ho ho! Yes! Oh ho! Yes, yes! God bless Pedro Pinto. Oh yeah, check it out. Sofi merchandise for you to buy from Catfish Tie. It's Sofi. Oh, Catfish Tyler. Catfish Tyler. Oh yeah. Woo! Nice. Oh ho ho. All right, everybody. It's Christmas in July for Catfish Tie. Okay. Whoa whoa. Whoa whoa. Thank you, Alexa, for the play-along music for our fashion show. Here we go! Check out these tags on these things. Oh, we ain't done yet. We got lots of them, folks. Whoa! Yes! Ah, yes! Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you from the Catfish Olympic Stadium in Sofi Stadium. Whoa! And you thought we were done. Look at this guy, what he's got for us. Whoa! Catfish, I could be wrong. Oh, but I don't think so. Hey! How do you like that, everybody? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Oh my gosh, folks. This Pedro, man, he's done it all for us. Whoa! Nice! You like that? Beautiful! He's not upside down, folks. There you go. I could be wrong. All right. But I don't think so. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Pedro. Oh my gosh. Check this out. Look. And now, ladies and gentlemen, how do you like that? Folks, this says, hold on. Trump puts God first. And this is a cross, a real cross blessed by a rabbi that he took a picture of in this shirt. Blessed by a rabbi. That cross was blessed by a rabbi. That's right. It's in his family. It's his family's heritage. And he put it in on this shirt right here. Yes. Wow. Oh my gosh, everybody. Wow. Alexa, dismiss. Oh my gosh. And folks, I want you to know you need to all be very grateful to this guy for all the work that he's done. And I hope that you'll show your appreciation by giving donations to win one of these shirts, all right? And I hope we can get every one of these shirts to make some real money. And now, ladies and gentlemen, Alexa, play the short drum roll, please.
I don't know that.
Alexa, play a short drum roll with crash cymbal.
Here's a station based on short snare drum roll with cymbal crash by Sports Charge. Sorry, I can't reach Amazon Music right now.
Okay, forget that then. Alexa, play long drum roll.
Long snare drum roll by Cartoon King from Spotify.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we unveil for you another Pedro Pinto creation. For your viewing pleasure, ladies and gentlemen, it is the Catfish mug. Catfish, Tyler. I could be wrong. All right, but I don't think so. All right, Alexa, dismiss. Alexa, dismiss. How do you like that? So see, when I'm drinking this, it's going to say, right to other people that are looking at me, I could be wrong. You got it? I'm right-handed, so this is perfect. How do you like that, folks? All right. So everybody here on the channel is going to get to make decisions on what it is we're going to do drawing next of the drawing for Friday. All right. And this gentleman, Pedro Pinto, is not only doing all these shirts for me, everybody, he's also doing a merchandise channel for me. And he's creating the merchandise where you guys can buy all of this stuff if you want to go straight through and have it drop shipped directly to you. And you'll be able to get any size, any color that you want, everyone. So thank you, Pedro Pinto. That is astounding. The work is fabulous. Yep. In your soul, Alexa, you're fired. Ascension 191. Whatever. I guess that they're converted. Everybody who's Jewish, they can be whatever religion they want. They can make choices of their own in life. And I want you to know something, folks. I don't care what religion anybody is. I love everybody all over the world. Every one of them. I can't blame them for being taught since they were a little knee-scraping, crawling around youngster about a certain God. I'm not going to say they're wrong. You can believe in whatever you want. Just believe in something, people. And most of all, believe in yourself. All right, believe in yourselves to overcome every obstacle, and then not only that, give faith in God for the things that He does for you and for in your life. Believe, folks, believe. You must believe. You have to have faith. What are you living for if you don't have something to live for? All right. God bless you, Tyler. There's definitely more to come. Thanks to all the cats in the chat for the love. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, it was the perfect song. Isn't that something? Isn't that something that I didn't ask to play that? That wasn't some music that I asked Alexa to decide to play for us. She came up with that on her own, and it's all by God's design. Pedro, he is here, Cat. Yes, drum roll, please. I want to get started in learning what this would be. First steps and what you would recommend on learning. You can do it on YouTube. Just do a search for Charles Schwab Trading Platform. And you can pick any of those that you want, Charles Schwab, and watch them. Someone will be giving you a good example there. You can also watch YouTube search for Fidelity Trading Platform, and you'll find someone trading on that platform showing you exactly how to get it set up and get started. And you can do Google searches for these too. Made a few dollars. Thanks so much. I'm in on Sofi, 200 at 20.26. All right. Imagine Sofi hits you with an intellectual property lawsuit for using their logo. Yeah. It's so fire. Yes, Mars, pretty cool merch. Thank you. Hey, Pedro, thank you for following me back. Tree Tramp says. You the man. Yeah, baby. That one's sweet. I'm not watching the Olympics. No one mocks God. Yeah. I'm glad you love the shirts. Yep. The black and red is fire. Yeah, for sure. But I like the shirts, bro. Yeah, in your soul, thank you. Yep, in your soul, thank you very much. Wow, beautiful. Yep, Ed, yeah, awesome artwork. I want a shirt made, LOL. Hey, Ed, hey, Pedro. Ed wants a shirt made. So we can get you guys hooked up together. I can certainly give you Pedro's information to how to contact him directly. Don't worry. And that's from... Ed, yeah, you know my email address. You can just send me mine, and I'll make sure you get together with Pedro, and he'll make you a shirt with whatever you want. Thoughts on SAVA outside of the daily beating of Wedbush? Cat struggles with Alexa is my favorite. Amen. God bless you all. Jesus the only way, though, to the Father. That's right. I understand that. Will orders fill for Sofi at 7 flat, you think? No, no. Folks, this thing is about to go up. Right now, my thinking is 763 close to 766 close right now, based on what happened last year. And the volume's starting to come in, folks. Look at this. Look at this. Look what's going on here. Whoa, so fast. We get the merchandise. Some people in the forum say $5 after earnings. They seem to be loading bearish sentiments. Bear, yeah. Well, I got news from them. They're going to be bare-assed, and we're coming after them. The Bulls are coming after the Bears' asses, and it started just then. Look at this, folks. Let's get in here and take a look at it. Oh, man, folks, I'm telling you, this is going to be painful, shorts. You're gonna learn a very, very, very harsh lesson right now. When I look at this chart, and I tried to show you on the 5-day, it was capitulating, and I've already told people on this channel, capitulation 9 times out of 10 favors longs, and that was capitulating, folks. And I want you to see now, let's move off of this 5-minute chart to the 1 minute on the 5-day, and look what's going on, folks. Look at that. We got a crossover, folks, right now. She's about to break the 200-day to the upside right this second. Look at the 10-day moving average, the purple one. Yes. Look at that big red candlestick to try to stop it, man. They're like, God dang, man, this thing's about to break over the 200-day. Holy and they're like, God. And they used 153,000 shares there to try to stop it. Oh my gosh, look at this chart. Wow. Man, oh man, that thing is about to explode, people. Do you guys know that for 12 earnings in a row, Sofi, this stock that you now hold, has beat estimates 12 earnings in a row? Their EPS has risen and beat expectations for 12 earnings in a row. This stock right here, right now, 12 earnings in a row, they beat expectations. And there's only been one where they were negative, and that was because they wrote off Technisys at that time. They wrote off the expense of Technisys. They didn't sell Technisys. They still own it 100%, but they wrote it off. Interestingly enough, that was on July the 31st of a year ago. 1 year ago, they wrote it off, and they had their negative earnings. And it went up 30%. When they missed the street, they went up 30% on 257 million shares or something. That's right, folks. 1 year ago, on July this date, just in case you're not aware, 1 year ago, before the earnings on this day, the price opened at $9.36. They took it down 20 cents right out of the gate. This was July the 28th last year, same day as today is, because it was a day before earnings. Earnings came out on the 31st, Monday. But on July 28th, they opened it at $9.36, and they knocked it down right out of the gate, 20 cents. And that's all they could make it drop was 20 cents. And then it took off and went up to $9.60, everybody, with the closing at $9.55. And you know what happened the next freaking day? Bam. So, folks, today, did they knock it down from $9.36, 20 cents? Did they do it today? Did they knock it down 20 cents today? Is that what they did today? Let's go up and see what they did today. Opened at $7.47, and they knocked it down 23 cents right out of the gate. And I showed you they came at it heavy right out of the gate today. On this, you can see it very clearly today, right out of the gate, they came at it heavy. A lot of volume, man. 1.67 million shares. So, looks very familiar to me that they run it down last year 20 cents, and today they got it down 24 cents, and bam, that's where I bought it. And now you can see what's happening on the chart. This thing is exploding. And look at this. You got a short eating porpoise start right here. Look at that right there. There it is, folks. The 45 over the 50, it just crossed over it just now. And folks, that is a great trend. That's a trend line. I have these two lines together for this very reason. And if you see this on a 3-month chart, this is where you buy into a stock on a 3-month chart when you see that. All right. And this is not the 3-month. This is just the 5-day chart I'm looking at. But I saw right then on that 5-day chart, man, I see a porpoise mouth opening. Okay. This is the 5-day chart. Holy smokes, look at the 10-day moving average just change on the 5-day chart. Look at it. Look at it change right there. They tried to drive it down on that candlestick, but bam, it's going, folks. This is the 5-day. Now I go to the 1-day again. Believe me, there's going to be a lot of resistance trying to keep this from breaking over a 200-day moving average here. They're going to throw a few sticks in here, a few candlesticks of dynamite. Watch. Because this is serious for them to see a crossover right now. This doesn't look good at all. Look at it all coming together, folks. Look at it all compressing right there. It's just completely compressing right here. And no wonder they're attacking it. They have to right here, folks. They've got to. They've got to try to stop this run. They've got to try to diffuse this thing. They saw that. They see the same thing I'm looking at right there. And no wonder they hit it so hard right there. Let's refresh this and see how many candlesticks, what they're using in volume right here. Oh, baby. Is this where it all comes together? At $7.27 a share. Holy smokes, she's opening, folks. There's the 45. It has now significantly crossed over the 50, and it's starting to separate from it right now. And that looks absolutely excellent right there. Look at that, 6 candlesticks red in a row because they tried to stop that break over the 200. Look at them dump, 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 dump real quick, trying to stop it. Man, look at them coming in, trying to stop that crossover right there. Man, they saw that and they go, God dog it, man, we got to spend more money. And they dumped more. They dumped more. Let's force their hand right here, people. Their hand is getting forced. Right there, they dumped 153,000 shares, 234,000 shares. They dumped right there. I can show you these if I span this back a little bit. You can see the amounts. Right there, you can see 153,000 shares. Right there, you can see they used 234,000 shares. The next minute, they used 132,000. Then we had a green come in. Then they came in with another 48,000, and they dumped another 103,000 and 23,000 in this last minute. They're trying to stop this, baby. They're trying to stop this thing from getting out of control on them, and they know it is. You see it right there, man. Look at all that incentive that started coming in from these green candlesticks right over here. Boom, 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 boom. And they said, man, they're just sledging it out here, sledging it. But, folks, look at that 10-day. Did you just see that thing? Watch this with me. Yep, I do too, F-Q. I do too. Yep, I agree with you, Q, on that. I could see SoFi start to climb immensely, knowing Trump will most likely be the president. Ascension 191, SoFi hits 30 and I'm retiring. Okay, Ed, yes, please email me. You know my email address, and send that over my way. I want to thank you. And also, we had someone else who was here earlier that I missed. And that individual is David Garcia. If you're here in the tank, please let me know. I want to send you a coffee mug, David Garcia. For your donation of $50, you don't have to wait to get lucky and win a coffee mug. For a $50 donation, you just got one. It's got your name on it. So David Garcia, for that $50 donation, thank you very much, and I'm sending a coffee mug your way. And now, ladies and gentlemen, this thing is going to run. I just found you a week ago and have already made. He is here, Cat. Yes, drum roll, please. Yes. Thoughts on Sava? I've looked at this before. Golly. Wow, look at that thing take off lately. Why? Cassava shares rise after incoming chairman gives timeline for Alzheimer's drug study readout. Wow. That's not much of a catalyst to move it that much. That makes me leery of it a little bit. Have they made any money? Does this company know how to make money? Yeah, they're making money. Beat the street, massively beat the street on the last. Oh no, look at their revenues. Lost 6 million, lost 32 million, lost 76 million, lost 97 million. God, no wonder. I say stay away from that. Don't touch it with a 10-foot pole. Goodbye. If Sofi had numbers like that, there would be $2 a share right now. Sir broke past its 30-day high. That's sweet. Very good. Very good, C. Dames. Glad to hear that. Man, I am caught up with everybody's comments here. That's right, Ascension 191. Anything is possible. David Garcia. Thank you. David Garcia, do you know my my email address? David Garcia, please look at the screen right now, please. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, and I dropped the phone, of course. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Email address. Got it? Email address. SYTA. Look at SoFi now. 34 million shares traded, folks. We're 20 million away from where we were, 23 million away from the volume a year ago. 23 million less today than a year ago. And no wonder they couldn't drive it down 20 cents today, 23 cents. Well, they did, but I bought it there at $7.24 a share. Thank you very much, whoever was responsible for that I predicted would happen and knew it would. ADTX not moving, CMAX not moving. A little bit, it's actually on the nice little looking move there. CMAX, if you want to pick some of that up, breaking over. COUR, I picked up a little bit of this morning, not too much. LIPO, watch this get washed out tomorrow. Write it down for tomorrow morning, LIPO. And it could rocket off of this number right here. That's a long time for it to be sideways, folks. Or it could shelf off. I don't know which it's going to do. LUMN. Man, oh man. I bought some of that today too. Just so you guys know, this LUMN is my number one stock pick. It was up 7.9% at 177 closing. It's at 189 now. And this is my number one stock pick because I want you to see this year chart and look at the 1 month chart on it. All right, folks, you don't see charts that do that very often. So there's very little resistance from above because no one owns it for more. No one owns this for more than today. Nobody. See over here? It's already surpassed every single one of these numbers. There, 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 there. No one owns this stock for more than it is right now. So there's very little resistance up here above as it rises. And that's why I told you to buy this one today. All right, because there's very little upside resistance. No one owns it for more for the last 6 months. Nobody does anyway, for sure. All right, and even longer than that. For years, no one owns it for more. So there'll be very little resistance to the upside move. Here's my call on this. And I could be wrong, but I told you to buy this at 188. And you could have even bought it a lot cheaper than that today. If you were to buy it today at the low today, folks, you could have picked this stock up at 179 a share. All right, and that's why I'm telling you to buy it at 188 because they're trying to hold it there, and they're not going to hold it there. They haven't been able to hold it. Does this stock look like it's been held up back over the last year at all? No. All right, they're not going to hold it here either, folks. Chances are this thing is getting ready to explode, and I'm just saying that. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Hey, Kat, I recommend SYTA last Friday. You picked some up on the fly with me. Take a peek at it lately. All right. Yeah, baby. Thank you. And I do remember that. Thank you very much. And I like to write down the people's names who pick these out. And hang on a second here. Yeah, baby. And by the way, since I did not really massively pile into SYTA when I bought it, I decided to just hold it. Nice call. Thank you for sharing that with me. Should I sell it now? I don't know. But thank you for telling me about that one. I appreciate it very much. SYTA. And you folks might want to take a look at this, taking a look over the 1 month chart on it. And you can see it was really beaten down, and that's why I decided, well, this is probably the bottom. It was 41 cents or so. So thank you for telling me about that one. I appreciate it. guess I'll just hold on to it. The 5-day looks like she's just capitulating right here a little bit. That looks good. She's not being driven way down off that spike. So thank you for telling me about that. I appreciate you telling me about that Friday. And you can see it was way up on Friday, man. Way up on Friday. Hit 51 cents. So that's where your sell orders ought to be, at 49 cents or so. Well, I'm ready for Sofi to do it, man. Let's get this thing over with. Let's make the move over the 200 here. Let's go. Let's push this thing up over the 200 right now. Let's have a golden cross start here at 136. A golden crossover. All right, David. Yeah, you got yourself a coffee mug coming. You got yourself a Catfish coffee mug coming to you, David Garcia. Thank you. Send me your address, and I'll get that out to you. Can you help me understand why it did not move on Friday when 12 million share volume took place? I really don't know. You mentioned computers holding it down. Yeah. It gets traded in an algorithm sometimes, and part of the reason it didn't was because of what they call market manipulators wanting to try to keep the price at 750 or around 750. They're trying to do that. Now, I want you to know something, folks, here. The numbers we're looking at here, this chart, this is what you call a porpoise. See the body on it right there? This is a porpoise. I call it a porpoise. There's the body of the porpoise that was formed. And now you can see the mouth opening up. Look at the 45-day crossing the 50, and look at the 10-day crossing it too. And folks, we're going to get up here this time, and they're not going to bash it down below this 200 anymore. This thing's about to go off right here. See, it's starting to eat the shorts right now. There's this little mouth. It looks like a short-eating porpoise to me. And there it is right there. Look at the 45 cross the 50-day. Now, in case you guys don't know how to do this, I'll show you right now briefly how to create this chart for you beginners that might be out there. And over here, you have indicators on, first of all, let me back up. To get to this chart that I'm on, you have to first be on the main Sofi website screen on Yahoo and left click on the center of the chart. And that takes you into this chart. And once you get into this chart, then you can come over here and you can click on indicators. And you click moving average, and you come over here and you change this to 10 days, and you make it the color I've got, purple. And then you hit save, all right? And I didn't hit purple there, but purple, there you go. And then you hit save. And after that, you'll have a purple wiggly line, which is just now crossing the 45 and 50-day averages. And I'm going to show you how to put those in. So go over to indicators and then click on it and moving average again and change this to 45 days. And then come down here and make this the color I've got for 45 is dark blue. Save, and you'll have then the blue line, which is the mouth that is opening now on the chart I'm showing you. There it is, right under the purple line. There's the blue 45, and this 50-day moving average is the gold. So you come back over here to the left-hand side to your indicators, and you click on moving average, and you come back here to 50 days, and you make that gold. All right, then you'll have it the same as mine. Hit save, and after you hit save, you'll then have the gold moving average line, which happens to be right down here, 50-day moving average. But look at the 40-day, that 45-day that just crossed over it, and look at the 10-day moving average. Uh-oh, here it goes. And the last one you want to put in, folks, on your chart over here is come over to indicators and click on moving average and make the days 200 day and make that one green. Okay, come over here, make that color green, and folks, then you will have the same thing that I have. The exact same charting that I have. And look at this beautiful, and believe me, you will see red candlesticks again try to suppress the price from dropping over the 200 like they did over here. They're going to try to come in now again, and I'm refreshing the page so we can see how they do it. And we're going to watch this very closely, folks. Yes, serve is on fire. Eric Blacker says the option to change days does not pop up for me. On Yahoo? SERV is printing. Cha-ching. Oh my God. Whoa, everybody. Man. Rocket Man. Congratulations, you SERV owners. Smoking. SERV. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to show you that just a few days ago, Catfish Tyler was telling you to buy a crap load of this stock, SERV. And I had it on my chart to buy it. And I told you guys to start coming in on this thing. And now you can see why. SERV freaking explodes all over the place. Yep, I had the wrong chart here. There it was, folks. I told you right here, SERV on 7/26. Look at these buys, folks, on SERV. 867, 869, 870s, 873. Look at this thing. Yes! Oh my God, you guys, please do yourselves a favor. Sell this now at 18 right now, 1866. Just get out of this right now at 1866 a share. And 1887 if you want. Put in 1886, 87, 88 here, okay? Because they're going to stop it at 1866 most likely and pull it back down to 1850s. But folks, 1886, 87, 88, and you might as well put some in here at 1876, 1877. Okay, I'm asking you to put some in here. Here we go, 1886, 87, 88. You could have just sold some at 1877. And there you go. That was the number they picked. It was 1877. They don't want to let it go past that number. They don't want to let it get past 1877. They've chosen that number today. Now, I'm saying if it doesn't stop there, put in 1886, 87, 88, and 89 and sell it here. All right, 1886, 87, 88, and 89. And you can see they're definitely trying to stop it at 1877. That's the number they've chosen today to stop it. Boom! Boom! Ho, ho, ho! Yes! Nice! And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to buy this stock no matter what price they take it back to right now. I'm going to buy it right now no matter what price they take it back to. Right here. I'm going to be buying this. I'm going to be buying this right now, whatever they take it back. And they usually do from the 88, folks. They almost always do. So you should be putting in your buy order at 1876, 1877 here. Golly. Serve. 18. Oh my God, she's gone. And folks, next, this thing's going to stop here at 1913 and come back to 1880s, 1890s. Watch this. And that's why I tell you to sell at 1911, 1912, 1913, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's why I tell you. And I'm telling you on Sofi, you better be selling in the 9s. See how they dropped it back? They did it. Just what I told you they would. And on Sofi, you better be selling at that same number at the 9, 16, 17, 18, 19, and you'll buy it back at there again. You'll buy it back there again. I've already told you, folks, They're going to hit SoFi up to that price, 9, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and they're coming back to this number afterwards. 8, they'll come back to the 870s and 880s. After they get to 9, 17, 18, 19, 20, tomorrow, watch what happens. They're going to pull it back just like I'm telling you here, back to 1888. They do it every time, folks. That's why I'm telling you, have your sell orders in at $9.12, $9.13, $9.14, $9.15, all the way up to $9.19 or $9.20. I promise you they will pull it back to this number afterwards, 877. You'll see it again. You'll see it, folks. You'll see it on earnings day. Just played out just like this right here. And you might even be able to get 867 here. But now watch it go back over 19, and now you're going to see it run to $19.31 next. 19.31. Okay? Let's just see if I'm right or if I'm wrong. Hey, listen, I'm not saying we're not going to hit 10, but you first have to sell at 9, 16, 17, 18, and 19, and then you'll buy back here in the 1870s. Then it will go, watch what this one is going to do, the same thing. Now this is going to break back over 19 and go up beyond this number. But first, I'm telling you, SoFi, it's going to do the exact same thing. It's going to go up to 9, 16, 17, 18, 19, 920. Then they're going to pull it back to the 8s right here again. They're going to pull it to this number. You might as well put the buy orders in. As soon as you sell at 9, 18, 19, 20, then you should have your other account open up with sell orders in at $8.66 after you do that. See how they did that? They just got this thing exactly where I told you would. And now, folks, right back down, and they're going to do the same thing on SoFi when it hits 920. I promise you, you need to start selling SoFi that day at 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 919, and then they're going to pull it back to $8.76, $8.66, maybe even $8.53 like you're seeing now could come out after they get this up to 919, folks. I'm telling you. You watch what happens tomorrow when this price of SoFi hits, and I'll be selling at 911, 912, 913, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And I will sell 1,000 shares at every one of those numbers. And then I will buy it back at $8.40. See that? They've already taken this down from that 19. From the 1919, they've taken it down almost a full freaking dollar, people. And they're going to do this on SoFi. You better be ready for it. You better be ready for these kind of swings on SoFi on earnings day, folks. I'm telling you right now. It could easily happen in the same way you just did. See that? You could have just sold on my suggestion at that $19.19, and you're buying back at $18.36. And folks, on SoFi, if this is a lesson learned, if it gets up to that 9, 17, 18, 19, and 20, don't you think they can take it back down to 830 then? Don't you think they can do it? You just saw them do it here. What would happen to stop them from doing it to SoFi? It's a question you need to ask yourself. So I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I know some people may not have enough money to trade like that. No, that's not true. They can buy back the same day no matter what. When the price drops, they can buy back the same day. They just can't sell those shares then. They have to hold those for 2 days before they can sell them. They can buy back in with money that they made. They just cannot sell those shares. They have to hold then those shares for 2 days before they can sell those shares. And that's the risk involved if you want to play it that way. That's why I tell people to just trade with half of their account every day and keep 1/3 of their money in cash. Just for rainy days. Trade with half of their money every single day, in and out, and go back in when they drop it down, and then just wait and do the next thing with your other half the next day. Get in on the low, sell at the high, buy back at the low, and then wait for the next day and do it again. You can do it every single day that way. Every single day. But you have to be limited to so many times in and out of one stock in 1 week. And you can talk to your brokerage about it, right? Some people may not have enough. That's right. So, wow, you just saw them take this thing down a whole dollar, people. And they could do it with SoFi. So just be ready. Now you know. So people say, well, why are you going to be selling at the eights? And then, well, because they'll pull it back to 777 and 780. And then I'm going to sell it at the upper eights at 888. And then I'm going to pull it back to 866. And then I'm going to sell it at 912, 913, 14, 15, 16. And then they'll pull it back to 887, 888. And then it'll go past 917 to 931. And I'm going to sell it there. And it'll pull back to 919. And then it's going to go to 948. And I'm going to sell it there. 48, 49, 950. I'm going to buy it back at 933 after that, and then it's going to go to 966, and I'll buy it back after 950, and I sell it at 965, 966, 967, and then it'll come back to 955, and I'll buy it again, and it's going to go to 977. I'll sell it, buy it back at 966. It's going to go to 987, 988, 989, 990. I will sell it. And then I will buy it back at 970s to 980s, and then I'll sell it over 10 at 1008. And I'm going to sell it at 997, 998, 999, and buy it back at 977 or 966. And then it's going to go over 10, and then I'm going to sell it at 1008. I'll buy it back at 997 from 1008, or maybe as low as 966, or maybe even as low as 955 from 1008. And they may take it only to 977 or 988, but from 1008, they're going to pull it back. And then it's going to run up past 1013, and I'll sell at 1013, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 1018. I'll sell all through there. And then I'll buy back in the nines. I guarantee you, when it gets over 10 to 10, 16, 10, 10, 11, 10, 12, 10, 13, then they'll pull it back to 1008 to 997. Then it'll go over the 1013, and I'll sell at 1014, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And I'll buy it back at 1012, 1008, 1011. And then it'll go on past 1020s, and it'll go on up to 1023, and you better have some sell orders there, because that's the highest it ever reached 1 year ago on November the 14th, a year and 3 months ago, a year 4 months ago, a year 5 months ago, a year 6 months ago. November the 14th goes further and further back, and now it's a year and 8 months ago that happened, folks, and they stopped that price at 1023, and they picked that number for some reason, I don't know. But then, just weeks later, it was up to 1049, and that's the highest it's been in the last year, folks, 1049. So you better have some sell orders in on SoFi at 1040. I would say 1028, 1033, 1044, 1049, and they will pull it back from that number, 1049. I don't know how much the pullback will be. But then when you get there on that pullback, and we go past 1049, and go up to from there, it's going to quickly jump to the 11s and 12s, and it'll be at that 1229 number that all those convertible shareholders need soon enough. So there's your buy you just saw at 813 after they 1813, and I just bought. While I was sitting there talking to you guys, I told you guys to put in a buy order at 1814. And that order, folks, congratulations, because you are going to rock it now off of that 1814. And I didn't want to put in too much. I just did a 20-share order on SERV at 1814. And now let's just see what it rockets to. And I'm sorry I didn't tell you guys to buy right there with me. I was just too busy explaining everything. But this thing's gone now, and it could easily quickly go back up over 19 now. But now you see why I day trade these stocks instead of just riding the wave all along. They manipulate the crap out of them on runs like this, and you just could have sold this when I told you to at $19.19 a share and just bought back with me at $18.14 a share, $1.05 pullback. All right, get ready for that on tomorrow for SoFi, and if you're not ready and don't have the stomach for it, you shouldn't be on for the ride. You shouldn't be along for the ride. I would suggest you get off the train now. If you can't handle it and you can't stomach what's going to happen tomorrow, you better get your butt out now and just have all your money just sitting there for whatever happens. Might be the smartest thing to do. Because I've seen SoFi, like I said, on one day, May 1st, a year and a half ago, 2 years almost now, I saw the daggum thing come out. They beat the street like crazy. It went from 652 to 654 a share, and that's where it stopped. Up 2 whole cents, and then they ran it down freaking 40% in the next week and a half, 2 weeks. So, hey, I'm ready for anything these guys throw at me. And right now I see we're 20 million shares away from what we reached last year on this day, one day before earnings. We're 20 million shares away. Will they start coming in right now and start running the price up? Is now the time here right before 2? Are we going to see a 2-hour power hour and end up at 766, 763 a share like they did last year? Well, I don't know, but we're going to find out soon. We better be watching this dang volume. We better be watching this volume right now, shouldn't we? Because it's going to have to happen now or never if we're going to see a repeat of last year and 20 million shares run this price up now 30-something cents. Let's go see if it happens right now, if they're starting in now. Danger says, Russ, I have calls for Friday. And here we are again, folks, trying to break over the 200-day right now. What do I think about Ford? I think they're cool. But I'd be getting into GM if I were you instead, and I'll tell you why. Because GM just came out and surpassed what the Europeans have been doing in the sports car model, and the high-end, high-tech, high horsepower. And GM just equivalent of horsepower of all the European models running 16 valve. This, folks, GM has made a V8 engine that is reaching 1,064 horsepower. GM has set the new mark, and the Europeans' heads are spinning because they've been using 16, and they are now being surpassed in horsepower. And those cars that they have, those Maseratis and Lamborghini and other such models, Countach, all those cars are hundreds and hundreds of thousands, $500,000, $1 million. And here is GM cutting the cost by unbelievable amounts and achieving the same speed and torque and horsepower. GM is the one, folks. GM is the one that is turning heads right now. Look at that new Corvette, which had 600 and something horsepower, went from 650 to 750. They were expecting 850 or so, and they jumped up to 1,064 horsepower GM on a V8 engine, people, a V8. And I want you to know right now, as we look at this chart, you can be daggum certain for sure they're going to throw some red candlesticks in here. And right there, you just saw 261,000. See, they're trying to keep this from breaking over the 200-day moving average right now. They're trying like hell to dissuade anybody from this breaking the 200 right now. You can see it very closely. And there's another big candlestick dump of 261,000 shares right there to try to stop this from going over the 200-day. And there they dumped in another 114,000. We're hitting them, folks, hard in the pocket here, I guarantee you. This is costing them, folks. This is costing them. Oh, man. See, we had the one short eating porpoise form right there, and its mouth started to open, and they closed it right there. That short eating porpoise, they closed his mouth. And then we have another short eating porpoise that formed right there. Both lines rising very nicely here with green, 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 green. And then they tried to close the porpoise's mouth again right here. They tried to close it again. Well, watch what happens now. The short-eating porpoise's body will build, and this blue line will come back up over here, and all of them are going to crush above. And this thing is going to do what it did last year. It's setting up. It's capitulating perfectly. Look at the 50-day rising right now. It's absolutely gorgeous, folks. And it is almost 2 o'clock, and I believe that now we will see the volume begin to come in. And let's see if we can achieve another 57 million day like we saw last year, a year ago, and the price run up 30 cents now. You think I'm kidding, but it could easily happen. And I see 3 green candlesticks in a row here. You think I'm kidding, but it could easily happen, folks. 1, 2, 3 green candlesticks. It's all capitulating. It's springboarding, folks. It's the tension is rising on this. You can just feel it, the tension rising, folks. Volume at 38 million, 38 million 1,000, 38 million 1,820, 38 million 220, 38 million 67,000 shares just bought. 67,000 shares, 38 million 68,000 now, 38 million 70, 38 million 78 69, 78 69, 71. Oh, I'm watching this volume, folks. I expect to see it start surging right now. 38 million 73, 38 million 73 219. And I am expecting this to really spike. To be honest with you, this freaking chart looks absolutely awesome right here with a big cup and handle and 2 attempts to stop it from breaking over. 38 million 81, 38 million 88, a 7 million share buy. 38 million 97, a 10,000 share buy. 729 now. 38 million 100, 728. 38, hey, 730 now. 38 million 127, 38 million 130. I'm calling them out because I'm expecting to see them jump. 38 million 134. And nothing makes me happier than to see the price rise on a tinky little buy. That's what I want to see. A little 2 share buy push this price to 731 right now. 38 million 142, 38 million 146, 38 million. Why did that line decide to come down across my numbers right now? Let's get out of my page. 38 million 191, 38 million 191, 759, 38 million 210, 20,000 shares bought and price is rising, folks. 38 million 215. Hey, we got the auction going. I'm looking forward to 731 right here, ladies and gentlemen. 731, 731. You can buy a ton. You better get in. Join the fun. 731, 730, 731. I'm going to look at 731 right over here. That 730 is not going to get it. 731, you want to get in on the fun. You got to get 731. Everybody, don't let this come undone. Shorts are getting unwound. You can found everybody. She's hit the ground. She's running now. She's going to fly. Here we go. It's time to buy 730. I'm looking for 731 right now. 731, 731. Bring it. Hey, we're not going to take a 729 right now. We're at 730, 731, you clown. Put the sign down for a 729. We're at 730, 731. I'm telling you one last time, you're going to be asked to leave the auction area if you keep being an idiot and flashing a 729. We're going to 731 here, ladies and gentlemen. 731, looking for 730. Hey, you're out of here. Go ahead, tote him on out of here. 729 is out of here. Kick him into behind. 729, you're out of your mind. This thing's going to climb. 731, I'm looking for right here. 731, 731, 731. We got another idiot. That must be his wife. Kick her in the ass, too. Right on out of here. 729 ain't going to work. And there's his grandson, his children's son, and everybody else trying to throw away a 729. That's going to work for you, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to 730. And we're going to 731 right now, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the volume coming in. 38 million 265, 38 266, 267, 1,000 at a time as the price rises. And she is going to go up 30 cents before the end of the day and close at 763. Catfish Tyler's calling. 763. Let's see if I'm right or wrong. Let's see if I'm right or wrong. Let's go look at ADTX. Hanging in there, no problem. CMAX, hanging in there, no problem. COUR, down very nicely. Maybe a good buy spot right there. COUR. Hey, LIPO, still at 86 cents. I told you they were going to try to hold it at 87. This is a good buy for tomorrow. Put it on your list. LIPO, they're going to shake the tree tomorrow. LIPO, write it on your list to buy tomorrow morning or get some now before it takes off if it does. Next, LUMN, yes! Ladies and gentlemen, I just got through buying some LUMN. I bought 200 at 188, 188, 189, 189.5, and she looks like she's ready to go right on out of here. Oh yeah, I wish I would have caught those too. 186, I didn't even see them. Next, Myra. Come on, Myra. It's time for you. It's time for this game to end. 1 1 1 1 1 1 down. Yeah, sure. You're going to hold it there. That's called action, folks. That's called manipulation. MLGO. Nowhere to go for MLGO. This thing's just been beaten down for freaking one whole month. Look at that freaking thing. Holy smokes. An annihilation of it. NWL. Hey, starting to move. NWL right there. There's your pop. There's your cup, your handle, your drop, and here comes the pop. You perfect timing to catch that. There's your cup. There's your handle. There's your drop, and here comes your pop. And so my suggestion is, folks, NWL. This stock was up yesterday pretty nicely, and I bought it at $8.58 this morning. All right, NWL. I just want you to see this stock was up big yesterday, so I bought it this morning at this time, $7.29. I bought it at $9.44 this morning at $8.58 a share, NWL. All right, and it looks like it just had a cup handle drop and pop moment right there, and may go much higher. All right, I could be wrong, but that looks like a cup handle drop and pop to me. Happened. Next, NISN, folks. Congratulations, they have finally beat the bottom out on it. It finally got to the bottom, and I have it on my list for today, NISN, and I'm finally going to make an entry on it right now. NISN, buy $12.59. I'm going to put down here, buy on $7.29 at 2:07 p.m. And I'm buying this at $12.59. NISN. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to come in on this right here. And I'm going to take, I'll just take 50 shares here. I'll spend around $50 on this. And I'm in on this right now, folks. Market share. Hey, you guys, don't buy before I can get my order in and shove the thing up to $12.80. Did somebody just beat me to the punch there? Jiminy Christmas, driving it out of my range. It was just at $12.59, people. Golly. All right, I'm going in anyway. I don't give a dang. I'm in. Market share. Well, I won't complain over that. I'm not going to complain over that at all. At least I got below 1266. Whoa, look at that thing. NISN. Holy smokes, everybody. I'll try 1288 here. 1288. 1288. God, all right. Thank you very much. All right. And now I'm going to try another one here at 1286. And I'm going in right now at 1286 on this stock, NISN. And I got it at 1276. So I'm in at 1259, 1288, 1276, and 1286. 50 shares, each of those buys, folks, on NISN. Finally reached the bottom, folks, right there. And I'm looking at the 5-day chart on this thing. That's a nice little pullback, folks. You can see where it was before up here at freaking 15.99. 15.99. She's about to go over 13. All right, Sofi. There she goes. Whoa, whoa. What's happening here? Are we going to see the volume now? Are they going to come in? Have they just been waiting like they did last year to run it up 30 cents in the last 2 hours? Is that what they're about to do with Sofi right now, everybody? Is that what they're about to do right now? LEOD, check Sofi Fish. Yes, it's getting bought out 3 months or sooner. PV, and I like the way you talk. Yeah, I like PV. I like the way you talk. Danger Russ, I'm subscribing. All right, cool. Fish, what about a big fish buyout of Sofi soon? Yeah. Oh, there could be. There's already been an offer, believe it or not. Morgan's, I can't remember who it was, tried to buy Sofi already. I think it was Charles Schwab that made them an offer, and they turned them down. SE Gaming, oh wow, GM rocking. Yeah, GM, yeah. Jimmy Lopez, welcome and thank you, you new subscriber. I appreciate it very much. And folks, there she goes. Look at this chart. Look at Sofi now. Look at that short eating porpoise's mouth. It's massive. Oh, ho, ho, there's the capitulation. There it is, folks. There's your convergence. There's your capitulation that favors longs 99 out of 100 times. And there she goes. Right on, everybody. Congratulations. She's out of here. And that is a beautiful looking chart. Look at the mouth on that porpoise right there, people. Oh, my God. Wow. Look at the massive mouth on that porpoise right there. Holy smokes, everyone. Forget about these red manipulation candlesticks trying to drive it down there. They're coming in now, and they're going to run this thing right up, just like last year. Here we go. It's the beginning of a 30-cent run, and watch the shorts massively try to stop this. 38,742,000, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. We're going to call it for you. Price is now $732. I told you $729. Kick it in the behind. You're never going to find. It's going to blow your mind. Take a picture of the screen if you know what I mean. Everybody, $732. It could be the last time you ever see this price. I'm telling you, take a picture of the whole screen and get the Dow and the NASDAQ and everything. Get them all in there. Show everybody where it was the last time Sofi was in the sevens. Before tomorrow, folks. Do it now. And I'm going to show everybody exactly what time it is at that time. 2:13 p.m. It's 2:13, folks. 2:13. 7:31 at 2:13. Uh-oh. What's going on here, folks? What is going on here? This is, and folks, let's go to the 5-day now. Let's go to the 5-day. Look at that porpoise's mouth getting bigger. And folks, this is the most important thing right now, to see this thing make its move and come up over the 200. Folks, this could easily happen this afternoon, and they're probably going to meet about right there at 7:38. Maybe 7:40, they're going to meet. The 200-day and this movement are going to meet right here. And after 7:40, watch this thing rocket. Okay, that's my call. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And that's why it could run so fast from 7:40 up to that 7:63 where it should end up today, if history repeats itself. 38 million shares now. 38,780,000, 38,780,184. 38,780,000, 184, 38,782,000, 784, 785. Here it comes, folks. 38,785,000. There it is. 38,796,000, 11,000 shares to push the price up another penny. 38,798,000, 38,799,000 will come soon. And there it is. 38,840,000. Look at that, 40,000 shares right there. 38,844,000, 38,845,000, 38,846,000. There it is. 38,847,000. Count it down. There it is. Come on, baby. Let's see some big buys here. 38,848,000. 38,850,000 is going to pop right now. Goodbye, 851. Out of here. 38,856,000. 5,000 shares. 38,857,000. 38,858,000. Come on, baby. Bring it. Let's go. Let's see the big volume come in here now. Oh, I just want to see some massive volume. Just shove this thing right out of here just like it did last year on this day. We got plenty of upside room here, folks. ADTX. Hey, somebody was talking about this earlier. I said, hold it. Just hold it, man. You're fine. CMAX looks very good, too. LIPO. Catching a niche right there. Finally started to settle out right there, LIPO, and make a little bit of carry up. So watch it close. They're going to try and close this at 88 cents today, folks. I can promise you that. LUMN. All right. Well, folks, I just got through buying 200 at 188, 188, 189, and 189.5. Beautiful. Very good time to pick those up on Lumen. Those were good buys right there, folks. I got 200, 400, 600, 800, 1,200 total. 1,400. $1,400 buying them all in the 188s. And I told you I liked it because they had run it down to that number. See, they were already here and they ran it all the way down to 188. See that number? And I love to buy when they take it down to that 188. And it was a wise buy, wasn't it? Sure was. Oh, baby, she is getting on out of here. Back to Sofi, I expect the same thing to happen right here any minute. I expect to see the same looking chart, folks. Watch this thing suddenly sneak up on these shorts and bite them in the rear. All right. What I wanted to do right now, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you that are new to the tank and don't know, we've jumped up to 14,750 subscribers. We just went over 14,750. That's an increase of 2,549 subscribers in 28 days. Wow. That is cool. Thank you very much. And I'd like to ask you all to do me a favor, if you wouldn't mind. The time now is going to be 2:20, and I'd like you to do me a favor, and that is at 2:20 and 8 seconds. I'd like to ask you to do me a favor and hit the like button. So we're going to do that here at 2:20 and 8 seconds, okay? And that's in 10 seconds from right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And hit the like button right there. And if you've already hit the like button, you can at least just hit the, smileys or the poppers or the balloons or whatever you want to do down there to add to the influence of the page on others, where they'll send it out to other people. And I want you to know, folks, that I'm still of the belief that Sofi is about to make a quick move, and I think it's going to be the same way it was last year. Now, unfortunately, I don't remember what happened last year on the day before earnings. I don't remember on that Friday what happened, but I do know one thing. The charts tell me what happened, and I can go back to 1 year ago, and I can see that right out of the gate on July the 31st, which was earnings day, the prior day, the price opened at $9.36 a share 1 year ago, and it went up. But first, out of the gate, they drove it down to $9.16 a share. That's a 20-cent drop. A 20-cent drop. All right? And I want you to know that, because after that 20-cent drop, when they came out of the gate, the price then went up to $9.60 for a high. All right? And closed 5 cents off the high. Now, the question is, when did that happen? And then, of course, the next day after that closing to $9.55, it went to $11.70, which was $2.15 higher than that price right there. All right? I'm just letting you know, or actually this was 257 or something higher. I mean, it was higher, 245 or whatever we figured out. But I'm telling you, folks, a year ago, they opened on this day, the day before earnings. This is the same day today. They opened at 9:36, ran it down 20 cents, and then it went up from that 20-cent rundown. It went up 44 cents and closed up 39 cents higher. Next day, $11.70. So that's why I'm comparing to right now. First of all, after the price opened this morning, did they drop it 20 cents? Well, it opened at $7.47, and they dropped it almost the same exact amount. They dropped it instead 23 cents. And it's exactly why I started buying there, because I said, look, folks, it's 20 cents down again. It's time to buy. It's the same as they did last year. They started it out and they ran it down 20 cents. Except this time they managed 23 cents. Good place to buy, because I'm just using history here, folks, to determine. And now the question is, will it go up 44 cents and end up at $7.66 at the high? I wouldn't be surprised at all if they try to close this today at $7.66. I wouldn't be surprised one little bit to see them try and close Sofi today at $7.66. And I could be wrong. They may try to close it at $7.50. It doesn't matter to me. All I know is I know what they did last year, and I know they did that on a lot of volume last year. They did that last year. If you want to know what they used to make that happen last year, they used a total in volume on July the 28th. They used a total of 58 million shares. So I'm guessing 30 million shares ran it down, and then 30 million shares ran it back up. That's what I'm guessing. Half of that volume, 34 million shares ran it from 936 down to 916, and then another 30 million shares came in and took it back up at 960. That's what I'm thinking on that 58 million shares right there. Right? I'm thinking 27.5 million shares took it from 936 to 916, and 27.5 back up to 960. Let's see, where are we at volume now? Oh, we're already at 40 million. We're already at 40 million, folks. And the down part's way over since 11:30 when the price was at 724. Uh-oh, this looks very much similar, doesn't it? Look at that. Look at that. And now does this thing just say go boom and go sayonara and run right on off up here? Is that where it heads right now and ends up right here at the end of the day? Does it just go right on off this cup handle and drop right here and then pop off? 727 is the convertible share notes, what they got them for each, folks. 727 a share was the price of the convertible share notes that they acquired 2 months ago. $7.27 is what they paid for those convertible notes. Just so you're aware of it. And if you don't think that the powers that be can take Sofi last year from all the way down here at $4.45 a share on May the 15th, if you don't think the powers that be can now get the price to go from $4.45 for a low 1 year ago, almost 1 year ago, it went from $4.45 to a low 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days to $4.99, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to $5.81, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 to $7.18, 16, 17, 18, 19, $20 to $9.54, 20 days and 21 trading days to $10.23 from $4.45. You think they can do that again now? You think they can make it go up almost 3 times again from $4.45? Folks, double this number here is $8.90. Did this thing stop over here at $8.90? Hell no, it didn't. It blew past $8.90 and went all the way to $10.23. So you don't think now that they have the ability to take this price from $7.27 to $14.54? Of course they can. That's only 100% up. Last year they took it up 125%. They can make it move there. They can get it there for sure. I promise you. Now as we approach 40 million shares traded, 40,171,000, 40,175,000, 40,175,000, 672, 40,175,000, 176, 40,170,000, 184, 188, 190, 195, 198, 40,200,000 just got passed. We are now, folks, 17 million below the volume of last year. And I think we're going to see it again because this is their final hoorah. And you guys, you should be buying here because earlier the low was 724 and now all they can manage is 727. And they're bringing all they can and they're getting it bought up. 40,231,000 now. We just hit 40 million, so 200,000 in this minute. 40,254,000 to try to run it down. 40,260,000, 262, 40,262,712, 40,262,712. Watching this volume very close, I want to see them start to pour in here on this. 40,270,000, 272. 40,278,000, 6,000 shares there. 40,284,000, another 8,000. 291, 40,003,000 coming quickly. Going over 40,003,000 right now in 3, 2, 1, 0. 40,331,000. That was a 30,000 share buy there, folks. 40,341,000, 40,347,000, a 6,000 share buy. 40,349,000, 350, 40 million. I'm watching this close, coast. I want to see some 200,000 and 400,000 share buys, and I want to see this thing pop by about 4 cents to the upside when they do it. 40,358,000 now. 40,359,000, 40,360,000. Boom, here it comes. Lower the boom. 40,360,000 right now. Click. There it is. 40,368,02. Oh yeah, folks. Oh yeah. 40,362,000, and I'm watching over here very closely. I want to get over and see what's happening on the 1-day chart. Let's look at the 1 day and see how hard they tried to suppress that break over the 45 and 50 day. And here, they capitulated again, folks. Oh, that looks so good right there. This has been the tale of the tape today, man. They tried to run it down all morning long, and then there's the turnaround. Boom! Look at that thing jump back over the 200-day right there. Look right there. And look at them trying to stop it with this big dump there. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, they're coming at this, folks. Look at it right here. They better come back with a counter strike because this looks good. Look how hard they hit that 10-day right there to try to stop it. Look how hard they came at it right there as it was moving up nice and curvy like. See this? This, folks, is a cup and handle, and she was moving off of it, and another handle forms here. And look at this hit the 45, hit the 50 right there. Oh, my God, folks, this looks absolutely, to me, this looks short crushing. This looks like a short crusher for sure. They're having to dump so many dollars into this thing right now. They're having to stop it. They can see this run up. They can see the enthusiasm. Look how it right over here, they got to the 200 and stifled it. This time they break it above the 200 and they try once again to stifle it. It's getting ready to cut loose on them, folks. This is it. Last hurrah, shorts. I'm warning you, get out now. I'm warning you right now, you better get out here at 2:30 this afternoon, right now. You better get out of this. Don't run the risk of what they did to this last year happening again. I would not do it. 17 million shares could be traded in the last hour and a half. And we'll see 57 million shares and the price at 760. You better get out right now, shorts. You better get out now. And I'm going to buy 100 shares right now at 724. And I'm going in on this for 100 shares at 724 right now. And I'm warning you, shorts, you need to get out. And I am in on Sofi. And I'm warning you, shorters, this is your last chance. This is going to be it. Tomorrow, what are you going to do when this is over $10 and over $9? Everyone's calling for it. Everyone sees it coming. What are you going to do? And this is why you're doing what you're doing now, I presume, because you're realizing this is it, man. This is our last chance. And I got it at 724, 100 shares. Now I'm going to come in at 725 on it. Market share, limit share, 725. And I'm in. Market share order right here, folks. This is your last chance, shorts. It could go up 40 cents from here before the close if they do what they did last year. And I got it at 724 again. Last call for Sofi, 724. Last call. Last call for Sofi at 724. Ladies and gentlemen, my suggestion, take a picture of the screen. Take a picture of it now. Take a picture of it now. Get that 724 and all the NASDAQ and everything. I'm taking pictures, folks. And they're going to go on my wall of history. 41 million shares now, folks. Time now 2:34 in the afternoon. And there you go, folks. They just took the low down to the same low they had before today. And that got closed. That door got closed again. that absolutely got annihilated by the longs. They're buying the crap out of the stock there, and they know what I know, apparently, where this is going tomorrow. And so good job, shorts. You got out where you could there, 724, and you gave those short shares over to me, and I want to thank you. And I'm glad that you got out of that, because I know it was costing you money. I know shorting this has been costing you a lot of money over the last month, you shorters. Look at that. Folks, look at the shorts that were shorting over here just 3 weeks ago. Look at the prices they were shorting this stock right here. You see that? They were shorting it right there at $6.17 a share. And every single one of them, I can promise you, they shorted it right there, and they shorted it there, and they shorted the stock there, and they shorted it there. I can promise you they shorted it there, and I know they shorted it right there, okay? They shorted it at all those positions. They shorted it here to make it fall to there. They shorted it here to make it drop here. They shorted it here to make it drop to there. Folks, they shorted it heavily through here to make it drop right there. They short sold through there. They're screwed right now. And this is where they are at $7.24 a share now. Uh-oh, Shorty. Yeah, you keep trying it, baby. The problem for you guys is that, well, unfortunately, there's a lot of people on my channel that are listening to me right now, and they're going, gosh dang, man, this guy told us that last year out of the gate the price fell 20 cents, and today it fell 23 cents. Then he told you after that the price recovered and went up 39 cents from the low that day. And I think it's going to do it again now, ladies and gentlemen, from 724. I think we could see a 40-cent run to 764 right now. And I think it's going to begin with all the wise investors who also came in last year at this time, right before the end of the day, before earnings last year. And they came in heavily because it's proven by these numbers I'm showing you here what happened last year. It's proven they had to have come in at some time in the afternoon. Because in the morning, they let it get run down from an open last year on this day, the day before earnings. They let it run down 20 cents. And then I don't know when they shoved it back up to a close of 9.55. But for all I know, it was in the very last 5 minutes that they ran it up to 9.60 after it got down here to 9.16. Folks, this is a 54-cent jump up or 44-cent rise. Right there, 44-cent jump up from the low. And that had to happen sometime in the afternoon because it got taken down to there in the morning. So sometime in the afternoon, a year ago, they started pouring in with a lot of volume, 58 million, all right? And the weirdest thing about that is, it seems to me like I've shown you this about 5 or 6 times and it's been 57 million. And now it says 58 million. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I thought that thing had been saying all week long. I've shown this so many times, I'm getting these numbers about memorized. And now it says 58 million. No, that's a little puzzling. I tell you what's going to be puzzling, though. What's going to puzzle these shorters is tomorrow when they find out that Sofi has gone tech on them, and it's now more of a tech stock than it is a lending stock. When they find out all those deals that have been signed by Galileo and how much that's dropped to their bottom line in revenues and earnings, and Galileo's, all their deals are secretive. Nobody knows. Nobody knows a thing about how much they've generated because it's all secretive. But somebody who does know is Anthony Noto. Anthony Noto knows. And probably why recently ladies and gentlemen, Anthony Noto has been buying like crazy. And since June 2022, Anthony Noto has purchased 22 different buys of SoFi stock. And the last few buys he made was 28,000 at 690, 28,000 at 691, and 28,000 at 692 or 693. And I happen to know that. And it wasn't exactly 28,000, but he was buying around 28,000 on each of those buys at 690, 691, and 693. And gosh dang it, you got to love a CEO who comes in every time these shorters try to run it down below 7, and he steps in and says, folks, watch what I'm going to do, and buys more. I love this guy. I love the way he put his foot down on Jim Cramer during their last interview when Jim Cramer tried to cut him off. And Anthony Noto said, no, I'm not done. Let me finish what I've got to say, and then we'll move forward. And I love that about Jim Cramer. He's a military guy, folks. He's an academy graduate. He's not going to go down on this fight. He's going to stand and fight. Fight, fight, fight. Anthony Noto is a fighter. And he's absolutely not going to concede. And he's not going to give in. And he's not going to give these shorters 1 inch of evidence of what's really happening. He's going to throw them off. Wait till they see what happens tomorrow is all I can tell you, folks. That's all I can tell you. Volume now, 42 million shares almost. We saw 58 million shares last year. Can we still see them do that again right now and come in with 17 million shares and shove this price right up the short's butt? I think they could. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So, folks, I want to show you today, we had an unveiling, and we got a lot of merchandise that came in from Pedro. Check out the new shirt Pedro made for me, Pedro Pinto, and he can make any shirts for you too, folks. But how do you like that they got here the day before earnings, and I'm going to get to wear one of these shirts tomorrow on earnings day, and you guys can contribute $5. Each one of you gets the chance to win one of these shirts, okay? And we're going to pick which shirt we're going to give out tomorrow. Here's the next one. Okay? And I want you to see, baby, these things are custom. How do you like that? Pretty sweet, huh? So from now on, when you guys are bidding to win one of these, it's going to be a personalized shirt. Whoa! Trump puts God first. I know the image is reversed, but it says Trump puts God first. And again, up on the here. All right. Yeah, baby. Sweet, huh? And look at that. Ha ha. Oh, yeah. I could be wrong. But I don't think so. How do you like that? Here it is in whoa! I say, folks, don't wait no longer. It's time to buy Sofi. Bow down, bow down, bow down. This is no innuendo. This stock's about to fly. Down, 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 bow down. With the shots of porcelain and the blue. Those sharks, those shorts, they've got no brains. The shorts are all about to lose. And they'll feel the pain. I'm making up words now. It's time to buy Sofi. You better listen up to Catfish Tide. Because if you buy, those shorts will fry. Yeah, buy Sofi. Ding, ding. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. All right. And Pedro is also making a merchandise site for me that you can order these. You can order these straight from him. He will process the orders, make any size or color you want, and send it drop ship directly to you. All right. So let's hear it for Pedro. And how about that? Good. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, JP Panic, thank you. Nicole Barbie, bye. Sofi, yes. Jimmy Lopez, cool. Chrome Iron, they look nice. 100% cotton, better than 100% virgin wool. Jimmy Lopez, yes. Bailey Football, yes. 4. Nicole Barbie, I think that's my favorite. SH Sofi 726. I love how it says Catfish Tyler on the inside. Yeah, it's cool. Everyday struggles. What price should I sell Sofi? Well, it's a tough one to call. On Friday, I'm going to be selling it at $7.86, $7.87, $7.88. Then I'm going to buy it back because I can do that. I'll buy it at $7.66 to $7.67. Then I'm going to sell it at $7.93, $7.94, $7.95. I'll sell it at $7.97, $7.98, $7.99. I'll buy it back then at $8.88. Then I'll sell it when it goes over sevens. I'll sell it at $8.08. And I'll be selling it at $8.07, $8.08. And then it'll pull back to $7.97 where I'll buy it again, $7.98, maybe even $7.88 from $8.08. And then I'll sell it when it goes past $8.08 at $8.11, $8.12, $8.13, $8.14, $8.15, $8.16, $8.17, and $8.18, maybe even $8.19. After I sell it those numbers, I'll buy back at $7.77, $7.78, $7.79, maybe $7.80. Then it'll go past $8.08 to $8.12. I'll sell $8.11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19. And then after I sell at $8.19, I'll buy it back at $7.77 or $7.88. And then it'll go to $8.23. I'll sell some at $8.24. I'll buy it back at $8.19. Then it's going to go to $8.31. I'll sell some there and at $8.33. And then I'll buy it back at $8.20, $24. Then it'll go to $8.44. I'll sell some there. I'll buy back at $8.33. Then it'll go to $8.47, $48, $49, and $8.50. I will sell some there. And then I'll buy it back at $8.48. And then it's going to go up to $8.55. I'll sell at $8.54 and $55. I'll buy it back at $8.49. It's going to go to $8.65, $66, $67, $68, $69. I'll sell all those. And you can be sure I'll be selling at $8.666. Yeah. And I'll sell at $8.66, $67, $68, $69. I'll buy back at $8.55s to $8.60. Then it'll go to $8.77. I'll sell it at $8.76 and $8.77, $8.78. Then it will pull back to $8.66. I'll buy it at $8.66, $67. Then it's going to go to $8.87, $8.88, $8.89, $8.90. I'll sell all those. And I'm going to sell 5,000 shares at $8.86, $7, $8, and $9. I'll buy back at $8.66 to $8.70s. Then it's going to go $8.95, $96, $97, $98. I'll sell all those numbers, buy back at $8.88. Then it's going to go over that into the nines, and I will sell at 908. And at 908, I'll be able to buy back anywhere from 897 down to the 888 from 908. And then from 908, it will go on past that again to 9. I'll sell at 911, 912, 913, 914, 915, 916, 917. I will sell a lot at 918. I will sell 2,000 at 919, and I will sell 2,000 at 920. And I have a very good reason for doing that. You should just listen and have a lot there at the nines, at the 920. All right, because I've seen it go there once about 3 months ago. 4 different days it hit 920 and went back to 888. So sell 920. If they can pull it back below there and keep it there, good. But if it goes then back to 888, which I suspect it will from 920, because I saw it happen 4 times in a week of about 3 months ago. Then when it goes past 920, the next place is going to be 948, 49. Then it's going to go to 966, sell at 965, 66, 67, 68. It comes back to 949, 950, buy again. Then it goes to 980, 976, 77, 78, where I will sell, buy back at 965, 66, 67. Then it will go to 987. Then I will sell at 986, 987, 988, 989, and then it will pull back to the 960s, maybe even 950 from that 988. And then it'll go past the 988 to 996, 7, 8, 9. I will sell there, and I will sell at 10. Then it will drop back down to the 988 to 977 or 966, and then it will run past 10. And after it goes past 10, folks, you better have a sell order at 1016. All right, first you want to sell at 1007, 1008, pull back for 996, 97. Then it's going to go to 1011. You better have sell orders, folks, at 1011, 1012, 1013, 14, 15, 16. All right, because they stopped this thing dead in its tracks at 1016 a year ago. It had gone from the 7s to 1016, and they stopped it there. And they pulled it back into the low mid 9s, and then it went to 1048, 1049, 1050. So right there, that's what you should do, is you should have some sell orders in there for sure at 1028, and maybe buy back at 1001 to 988, maybe even lower. But then when it goes past 1028, you had better have sell orders at 1046, 1047, 1048, and 1049. And the reason that I believe that, I will show you now. And here you can see highs. I'm showing you highs. And this is the highest Sofi has been. And you can see here again what I was talking about. Right here you can see way back in December, the price had been as low as $7.82. And even lower, $7.75 and $7.17. And that was back in December the 1st, $7.17. And then I want you to see where the price went to, all the way up to $10.16, and they stopped it there. And they said, that's enough of that. And they had tacked it down, and I looked for any news that came out on December 20th that would have made the price stop there, and there was none. As a matter of fact, when I went back and looked at the NASDAQ that day, it was its 8th day of rising. And there was no reason for it to stop, except they decided to stop it there and run it back down to 923 that day. They ran it down 90 cents after they got to that number. They took it down 90 cents, folks, and then 1049. And that's why I'm telling you, you better have some sell orders in here at these numbers, 1044, 1045, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because they will then pull this thing back as much as to $7.21. All right, I don't know how much it will be, but when they get to this number, they're going to have the same agenda most likely. So you guys better be prepared. All right. Now, I don't know that because now this is our 3rd profitable earnings call, and they may not have the strength to take it back that far after it gets to this number this time. But I guarantee you they're going to try to stop it there because they damn sure before did, and that's what history shows. So you better learn from history, folks. You should learn from history. And by the way, that other number I told you about was 9 $9.20 right in here. You should be looking to sell some there. 940 to 945. 2 days it was the high. You should be looking to get rid of some right there. That 944, 945, somewhere around there. All right? Because they're going to stop it there. If they stopped it there that day at 940 and then ran it back to 747, don't you think they can do it again? All right? So I'm telling you, be cautious. All right? That's all. Now, back up here. Where are we at? And where's the volume? 43 million shares. We're 13 million away. We're 13 million away from last year's total, and we still got an hour and 5 minutes of trading. All right. Thank you, JP Panek, and thank you, Pale Pinkish Humanoid. If Sofi goes to 950 at any time this week, I'll buy 2 shirts. All right. Pale Pinkish Humanoid gets his name joined in on the list with all these who are going to win one of these shirts that we just got, and we're going to be doing the drawing tomorrow for one of the shirts that just came in. And we've got right now people who have given $5. Is this many people who have given $5 over to the channel each time. So there's 1 entry into the hat to win the shirt. 2 entries, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. And now we've got 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, and then 36, 37. 37, Pale Pinkish. Your chance, 36 and 37. All right, and Nicole Barbie, where's that picture of you and your hat? Satori Makimoto, you rock. All right, thank you for saying that, Pale Pinkish Humanoid. And by the way, not only has Pedro made all these shirts for us in this rush in this week, right before earnings, so we could have them for earnings day, but folks, he has been working on my website for ordering these shirts in quantities. And so he's going to be putting that together to make it very easy for you to go to my merchandise store and then buy these shirts or mugs or whatever we decide to manufacture, personalized Catfish merchandise, not just Amazon, and Amazon won't take 60% of my money. It's going to be all us, baby. No more of this ridiculous Amazon. I've sold several items on Amazon and made nothing. Those people take all the money, all of it. They take all of your money, just like YouTube does when you guys generate and donate through YouTube instead of Cash App. YouTube's standing there with their hand out, taking 30% of it every time you donate through there. And that's why I added to my stream today, down below, there's my Cash App link and my Venmo link right there in my description. So if you guys want to donate now, don't bother. You can still come in here like he just did and hit that and make it very simple and easy to do. But folks, if you want to help me make more and keep YouTube from taking so much, consider coming over to my Cash App, all right, and let me send it to Cash App or Venmo and let me make almost all the money instead of them taking some dang much. I appreciate that. I really do. All right. Can you break down with Sofi when you're selling also, Mara? I just got through telling every bit of what I'm doing on Sofi selling. You can back up the video 10 minutes and hear every step of it. I just did it. I literally just did it. You just missed it by 10 minutes. So back up the video and you'll hear every place I'm selling Sofi. And after I get through selling at 1049 and 1050 for the max, it runs back down into those 9s again. Then it's going to go back past 10s. And the next place it's going to from 1050, folks, is going to be 1229. 1229 a share. There's a massive gap up between $10.50 and $12.29. There's a huge gap there, huge. And what a coincidence that $12.29 is the price all the convertible share holders that are holding that bought at $7.27 a share. They just bought them 2 months ago at $7.27 a share, and that's the price we're at now. And those convertible notes are going to be sold by those people when the SoFi's price hits $12.29, and they're going to convert all those shares that they got into SoFi stock, and they're going to get it for $9.54 each. Once SoFi's stock price hits $12.29, and that could easily even happen on earnings day, we could see such a massive shock of these SoFi shorters. They don't know what's coming to them. As a matter of fact, I'm going to show you what I think is going to happen on their faces, what they're going to look like when we see SoFi tomorrow. Are you ready? This is what it's going to look like when we see SoFi tomorrow, the shorts. Okay? That's where the shorts are going to look like tomorrow when they see SoFi's price after earnings. Could earnings blow minds? And they may even look like her. There's another one. Is this going to be the SoFi shorts tomorrow? Huh? Is that going to be them tomorrow? There they are, folks. Third profitable call in a row. How high could she go? That's going to be my thumbnail. SoFi shorts tomorrow, folks. That's today's thumbnail. I come over here and I say, let's edit this video right now. So we're going to come over here right now, folks, so you can see how this works. And we're going to edit this video. And what we're going to do right now is we're going to come down here and we're going to change this image now. And let's put 2 images up today. Desktop. SoFi shorts. There we go. And let's save this now. There you go. There you go. We just changed it. There's the new live stream picture of the shorts tomorrow right there. Whoa! Yeah, baby. Meanwhile, ADTX is not moving. CMAX is not moving. COURS has been run down all day. I'm looking for the bottom on it. It still hasn't achieved it. LIPO, same thing. I bought this at 88 and 86 cents already. Hey, LUMN, 193. Myra. Oh, God. Myra, what are you doing now? What in the world? Manipulation. Manipulation. It's making us wait. Hey, by the way, don't worry though. You'll be all right with Myra. Don't freak out, you guys. MLGO's down 10%. NWL. Well, I bought this at the right place today. 866. I got that. That's one I got at the low. NISN. Okay, I see what you're doing now. Let's look at the 1 day. Now, I see what you're doing. Trying to get run down back to the same low as earlier, which was $12.13. 12.13 for the low, everybody. What do you know? They manipulated it down to 12.13. What a number right there. 12.13. Go figure they'd do that. 12.13. NLSP. Someone told me about this, and I said, well, let's wait for it tomorrow. It'll be number one on the stock list for tomorrow, NLSP. All right. SLRX made a nice run again for you guys today. Congratulations. SERV did the same. A very nice run on SERV, and I was trying to tell you guys to sell it when it was up here at the high. I was screaming at you to sell this thing at 1866. And that's what I said you should be doing, selling it there at 1866. That's what I said. 1866. All right. Okay. And SERV looks like it's actually bottoming out right there and might make a nice little pop off with right there. SERV. I mean, I know it's up massively already, and it'd probably be a good one to watch tomorrow to get washed out. All right, so, but there you go. WINT, 777 a share, and that is actually not bad. Okay, so it didn't run down as much as I thought it would, though. I thought they would really run this down, but they didn't run it down that much. Just so you're aware of it, the market has been seeing a massive influx. The New York Stock Exchange has seen money flowing in and volume running up big. The New York Stock Exchange in the last 5 days has seen a run up of volume of 19.39%. All right? Money is flowing into this market. You can look at the NASDAQ down here, and the NASDAQ has seen an increase on the NASDAQ of, in the last 5 days, 15.73%. Money flow is coming into the market right now, folks. Money's flowing in. QS, someone told me about this morning, some new development going on with them, and it should have made them go way up, but instead they got knocked down on that great news, whatever it was. Intel, maybe a good place to pick some of that up. I don't know. Someone mentioned it earlier. SILO, what a nice recovery on that one, guys. For you guys that held on to that, congratulations. Look at the 1 month chart on this. It's coming back up very nicely. You guys did. Some of you held on when I sold it, and but now it's starting to make a nice gradual climb there. Very nice run today on SILO. So congratulations, those of you who bought some SILO. SYTA. I bought some of this on Friday on someone's recommendation. I picked up a few shares of this, and I want to thank you for telling me about SYTA. Thank you very much. I appreciate that very, very much. Yeah. All right. Going over here to analytics right now on my channel. And just to give you a little bit of an update here. Now over 14,750 subscribers. And we've seen a massive jump lately in subscribers. It's been phenomenal. And so I want to thank you, all of you who've subscribed to my channel here recently, and you can see very, very nice volume. Of course, they've dampened me back. I used to get 15 to 20,000 views a day, but I got a little bit aggressive with some of my rhetoric about the political situation, and I got stomped by them cutting me back now big time. I was getting, on average, you can look at these videos down here, and my videos were getting much more. This one here had 28,000 views. This one had 30,000 views, 20,000, 19,000, 18,000. But I start talking about politics, and suddenly they cut me back to 7,000 views per day now. And you don't think that there's such a thing called violation of your freedom of speech? Well, that's it right there, folks. So I cannot speak freely anymore on this channel because they've cut my viewership in 1/3 of what I used to have every day. Because they don't want people hearing the truth. I just got labeled as a conspiracy guy, and YouTube didn't like that and decided to cut me down to size. And so there you go, folks. I'm just letting you see that there is a guy who's running this whole operation who says he's not partial to any politic or any side, but I would argue with those kind of results that I've just seen in the last and what they did to my channel that they are certainly not pulling for Donald Trump. All right? They do not want me talking anything positive about that. And so they've sent me a nice little signal in the form of dropping my viewership by 2/3 because they don't want me to be heard on that topic. And so from now on, we're just going to stick with this topic right here, and we're going to keep talking about Sofi and making money on it and all these other stocks, okay? And that's what we're going to do on this channel. And I'm not going to have them slapping me on the wrist like a bad little boy that I was. Bad little catfish. You can't talk about that stuff. We don't need people hearing that stuff. You stick to stocks or we're going to cut you by 2/3 of your volume. And we're going to make you hurt in the pocket because of it. And that's exactly what they did to me, everybody. Cut down my daggum viewership. But you know what you guys have done? In the face of that kind of adversity, you have raised the occasion and given me $162 more than usual. So screw you, YouTube. You fewer people have stepped up more than the 20,000 today. And I want to say thank you for that. Dadgummit. Ridiculous. All right, I said what I wanted to say. You know, a lot of the people that are on this channel, a lot of the people that come to this channel is because they like the way I think politically. And they're aligned with us. We're all aligned together. We all think the same way. And that's why they're on this channel. And they've all been invited to leave if they don't want to hear what I have to say. And I don't hold back that. I tell them, hey, if you don't like what I'm saying, hit the road, man. Go somewhere else. But I'm just telling you, I have to be a little bit more cautious now because they don't like that kind of talk. And you got to be Mr. Aligned with everybody who's aligned with the people who are misaligned, out of alignment. Okay? And I'm not aligned with them. I'm aligned with you people that are on my channel right here and now who don't give a dang. And, yeah, so they cut my viewership down from 20,000 people a day to 7,000. That's still a lot of people here that think the same way I do. And good. All right. There you go, folks. Scoundrels. Said my piece. You guys are in the know. If you're on this channel, you already know what's going on with all these shenanigans. These clowns. All right. Yeah. I hear you there, Tree Tramp. I hear what you're saying, my friend. I would love to see that too. But alas, Nostradamus says that the third brother shall never be there. That's right, DJT's the man, everybody. Dynasty says, F them, let's talk politics. F them, yeah. No misalignment here, yeah. We're all aligned together, every one of us. And anyway, so I just want to share that with you. Now, Sofi, with 45 minutes left, has reached 45 million in shares. Will we see another 13 million shares traded in this last 45 minutes? And could the price go up to 760 in that amount of time like it did last year? I don't know when it ran up last year. I just know that it did, okay? I never say when it happened. It could have happened in the last 5 minutes for all I know, but I know last year on this day, SoFi's price dropped 20 cents and then went up and closed up 49 cents off of that low, or 39 cents off the low. So don't be surprised to see it happen again right here and now, folks, right in front of your faces. All right? This is it. You just saw the bottom now for the 5th time today. The same price, 724. This is what they've done 4 times today. This has not dissuaded anybody from buying the stock. This number has not dissuaded anyone. No one's gotten afraid of it here all day long. Everybody just keeps buying it every time they run it to this price. They just keep buying it. No one's afraid of it. No one's scared of it. No one's in fear of it. Everyone just keeps buying it at this price. Seriously, look how many times today they've done this today already. Once, twice, 3rd time here, and they're barcoding it here now at the number. This time they're barcoding it at the same number where it was before, but this time they're barcoding it there, trying to hold it there, just trying to hold it as long as they can. They're barcoding it right there. Kamala Ho. Let's go, Kamala Ho. Camel toe. Hey, you guys, I want to show you something here. You guys ready for this? Get ready, folks. I'm sorry, I can't stop laughing. We'll snatch you out of a tight spot. I got tears coming out. I literally have tears coming out of my eyes from that one right there. Oh. I wonder which one he has of these ladies up here. Which one do you think is the one that hooks her up? Which one is the hooker? I wrecked my car more than Lisa. Oh my God. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm sorry. Tomorrow I'll have 1,000 viewers on my channel. They're gonna. Oh my gosh. I just had to do that, folks. I'm sorry. I'm glad you enjoyed. Oh man, that is just absolutely beautiful. I am so impressed with this guy's whole thing. What does it say? When you're in a wedge, we'll pull you out. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. All right, I got to get out of here. Let's get back to trade world. Sorry, folks, but for a minute I had to. SLRX is ripping up again. Oh, good. Oh, good. Well, every once in a while, folks, you know, man, I'm tempted to write a jingle for that guy's company and send it to him. Did your car get whacked? Is your windshield cracked? I'm sorry. If you're in a tight spot and things get hot. I'm sorry. Oh, goodness gracious, folks. I appreciate you guys putting up with some of the craziness and maybe an earnings leak. Yeah. Yes, it could be. Nicole says, do it, man. Let's get that guy a jingle. You can have a real ball if you give us a call. ALRX up 30%. Thank you. SLRX up 30% now. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that very much. And everybody else, you need to know it because some of you bought it and you might want to sell there. SLRX. Look at that, folks. Rocketing. And we need this thing to get over the price of $4.39. And then this thing will have no resistance because no one owns it for more hardly. We need to get this thing actually over $5.36. And folks, when this thing gets over $5.44 right there, when that thing breaks that, watch where it goes after that, folks. That's the 6-month high. And if it gets over that, wow, then there's no one that owns it for more, and it'll really soar then without having any resistance. I'm telling you, folks. All right. WINT, someone told me about it this morning when the price was $6.92, and it's gone up $1 since then. WINT, I want you guys to see something. This stock yesterday was up 179%. WINT was up 179% yesterday. All right? And it's only down 4% now and running up. Holy smokes, that's phenomenal. to make that kind of a gain and then only pull back that much? Well, it actually pulled back about 10%. They probably scared everyone out of it. But folks, they can't hold it at, oh, I knew it. They've tried to hold it 788. I was about to say, if they can't close this at 788, I'll be shocked. And you just saw what they just did to it right then. They're going to try and close it 788 for sure. Meanwhile, Sofi on a year ago this day was taken down 20 cents right at the open and then ran up 49 cents from there. Today, we've seen it taken down 15 cents. And the question is, will it now run up in the last half hour to $7.50? Or could it go past that to $7.63? And will the volume be another 12 million shares come in the last 35 minutes? I don't think so. I don't think we're going to see 58 million shares like we saw last year on this day. It might explain why the price isn't down 23 cents either. It's only down 15. And that could explain why, because they just don't have enough volume to run it down like they did last year on this day. Maybe they just don't have it. Hey, Multizilla, the people you're talking to that amount to over 14,000 subscribed to this channel in the last month alone have bought and sold this stock and made 34%. They have bought and sold this stock on my recommendation and made 35%. They have bought and sold this stock on my recommendation and made 38%. They have bought and sold MLGO and made 40%. They have bought and sold GRDI and made 41%. The people on this channel you're talking to have bought and sold ASNS in the last month and made 60% gain. They bought and sold GOVX along with me and made 76% gain. They bought and sold Poet with me this month and made 32% gain. They bought and sold Relly with me this month and made a 24% gain. They have bought and sold Lucy with me this month and made a 40% gain. They have bought and sold EOSE with me this month and made a 50% gain. They have bought and sold OPPT with me this month and made a 50% gain. They have bought and sold MYO with me this month and made a 40% gain. They have bought and sold HUMA with me this month and made a 29% gain. They have bought and sold LCFY with me this month and have made a 50% gain. They have bought and sold BNA with me this month and made a 43% gain. They have bought and sold Silo with me this month and made an 84% gain. They have bought and sold NAAS with me this month and made a 58% gain. They have bought and sold LGVN with me this month and made a 90% gain. They have bought and sold SERV with me and made a 38% gain. They have bought and sold TRNR the last month and made a 35% gain. SHIM, a 48% gain. SERV, a 40% gain. CMAX and made a 40% gain. MIRA and made a 40% gain. SILO, another killer deal on it and made another 50% gain. And SOAR, still holding. And that's it, folks. Those are some pretty doggone good gains over the last month. And we got this clown coming in here, Multizilla. I have a list of symbols and percentages written on a napkin too. Let me go find it. Yeah. You have no idea how stupid everyone believes you to be. And there's a saying in Chinese that is, best to leave one's mouth closed and let people think you are stupid, rather than to open one's mouth and remove all doubt. Bye-bye, Mozilla. Go find a place to hang out instead of wasting your time on my channel. Bye-bye. You're hidden on this channel now. You are the weakest link. See you later, clown. Funky monkeys and gold sniffers, I would be happy to make a 1% gain. I buy it in the stock crashes. Help me make some money, Catfish. Oh, we will. We will. Bye, Multi. See ya. That's right. Dynasty says when you assume something, you make an ass out of you and not me. That's correct. I'm with you, Catfish, Funky Monkeys, and Gold Sniffers. Yep. Well, the thing is that all the people that are on this channel right now, all 113 of them, have all made a lot of money on this channel, and they see someone like that come along, and they just, whatever, here's another one. Another will be. Another will be. Whatever will be, will be. That's right. Another George. Another George. You guys remember way back a year ago, George came along, said Sofi was going to $5 a share, and we were all stupid. John Estorella. Multizilla is going to spend the rest of his afternoon creating new accounts over and over and over to bash my site. Man, what a life. I wish upon him something else to do with his life, constructive. But I can't make him make decisions. By the way, folks, watch what happens to Sofi's price now the next 30 minutes. Mr. Zilla, you want to bet me any money? And if you have Cash App, I'll be happy to pay you. I'll bet you $500 right now that Sofi won't end at $7.30 a share today. All right? I bet you $500 right now that the chances are, with 30 minutes left, and we're going to see another 10 million shares come in if we saw what happened last year. And I'm going to guess right here that we're not going to see $7.30 for the closing price. And I'm going to show you why, Mr. Zilla. You see this chart? You see that, Mr. Zilla? Can you see that happening right now, Mr. Zilla? Now, I know you can't say anything, but I hope you can see. I hope you got eyes. And if you're shorting this stock, you'll certainly find out tomorrow what a big mistake that was. Just thought I'd show you that little chart right there. That's Sofi right now. Right now, that's Sofi. Take a look over here. Does that look better for you now? Because I got a news for you. This is what Catfish calls a porpoise. And that porpoise has a big old belly on and ready to fill up on Shorty. All right? And regardless of what Shorty tries with a massive red candlestick, the blue porpoise body is going up. And you can clearly see where this thing is going right now. Look at that. Look at him try to dump right there to stop it. 499,000 shares didn't even affect it at all. Look at the 10-day moving average going up there. Look at the blue over the 45 going over the 50 right there. Didn't even have an effect on it at all. 499,000 shares, and she's rocketing, folks. Above the 200-day moving average as we speak. Uh-oh, shorts. Well, I told you when the price was $7.24, you better get out now. I told you so. Look. Look, everybody. You had your chance right there when the price was $7.24, and I told you to get out. You had your chance. I warned you. You were all warned. You were all warned about what happened last year during the last... And I guess it must have happened during the last 30 minutes, because that's when it's happening now, isn't it, folks? Yep. Katie Whitworth says, I'm going to go plant a Benjamin in the backyard. Hopefully it does as well as the S&P in a few years. SYTA. Well, I bought that. Thank you. SYTA. Nice call on that one. Looks fine to me, man. She's climbing good. I bought this on Friday. I bought this on Friday at about 37 cents. Uh, and I want to thank you for telling me about SYTA. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that tip on that one. That was good. I think that was you, Tree, wasn't it? Hey, brother Chris. Welcome to the tank. Welcome to the tank. Look at this Sofi rocketing now. I told every one of you shorters and everyone to buy this stock today at 724 for 100 shares, 726 for 300, 727 100, 728 for 200, 729 for 200, 730 for 200, 731 for 100, and 724 for another 200 when they tried that rundown just an hour ago. And look where we are now. Boom! Are we going to go to 746, 760 maybe even? Who knows? Shorty squeeze time. 48 million shares last year on this day, folks, just in case you weren't aware. On the same day last year, the day before SoFi earnings, on the same day, July the 28th was the day before earnings came out, and we went to 1170 a share. The day before earnings, folks, the price and the volume hit 58 million shares. And I want you to know the price opened there at 936. They ran it down 20 cents, and then it went back up and closed at 955. And I have a feeling that happened during the last half hour of the day. I think the shorters started out the morning and ran it down 20 cents, and people came in the rest of the damn day and took it up to 960 5 minutes before the closing. And I believe that it went up 44 cents off the day's low. So today's low was 724. Well, 44 cents add onto the low there, and you got 768 at the closing. And you sure don't have the volume that you saw last year at that same day. Because on that day last year, July the 28th, they used 58,205,000 shares. That's this day a year ago, 58 million shares traded this day 1 year ago. And today we're seeing now how many shares traded? We're approaching 50 million right now. And we could easily see another 8 million, believe it or not, in 20 minutes. And the price could rocket, maybe just like it did last year. I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen here. But I know one thing, it sure as hell isn't down 20 cents anymore. And it's not down 23 cents anymore. The low's not down 23 cents anymore, is it? It's starting to climb just like last year. It's climbing just like last year. And look at this volume. And let's go see this volume, folks. Whoa! Look! Holy smokes! And there is the short-eating porpoise. Look at its body. Look at its mouth climbing open here. Opening to swallow Shorty. Look at the 45-day move up over the 50-day moving average. Look at the 10-day cross the 200. This is going to do it too. They're all going to cross, and we're going to have a golden cross at the end of the day today, folks. A golden cross on the SoFi chart. Yep. Jim Lopez, I bought it at 725. It's at 732 and it's going off, folks. She's rising. Look at these candlesticks. Green, 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 green. One little red dinky cell and then green again. Oh my God, what is going on, shorts? I told you to get out 8 cents ago when the price was 723. I said, you better get the hell out of here. You're going to get your asses reamed this last half hour. I told you. Brew Tank Outdoors, another earnings cat. Let's go. Are we ready to stay up all night? Brew Tank, you're going to hang with me all night long and party with me all night tonight like we were supposed to do last year. Oh, yeah, I pulled an all-nighter, folks. I went all night long a year ago. I stayed up all night for earnings day. And I had 160 people or 200 people with me staying up all night long with me on earnings day last year. And then the thing shot up freaking 30% on the day of earnings. And we were just elated. And we sold at 1160, 1166. I said, everybody, let's sell at 1165, 1166, 1167, 1168. Let's get out now. And we sold all those numbers at 1165, 66, 67, 68, and 69. And you guys can go back to that video on that day and watch us sell on July 31st last year at that price at 1160s. And I sold 35,000 shares that day. And I had been buying them in the 4s, in the 5s, in the 6s, and I sold them at 1166, 1167, 1168, and 1169. 35,000 shares and made one of the biggest profits I've ever made in the stock market on that day. And I'm going to do it again on this exact same stock, everyone. I'm going to do it on this exact same stock. 50 million now. And folks, you cannot deny it. Look at the mouth opening on that porpoise. Look at the 45-day jumping away from the 50 right now. The mouth is opening. Yeah. I started going live about 6 months ago. Katie Whitworth, I'll see you at 4 a.m. Put some Sofi on the Barbie, mate. Yeah. Hey, Katie, morning, 7 a.m. That's right. The earnings call is going to be around 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. And in case you didn't know it, my buddy here on YouTube, Stock Goat, is going to be live streaming the earnings call. Stock Goat. Okay? You guys, if you don't know who Stock Goat is, oh, look at this. 14,760 subscribers now, folks. We're going to 15,000. Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, man. So, amazing, folks. Take a look here. 7:30. From 7:30 on, 1 green, 2 greens, 3 greens, 3 out of 4, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6, 6 out of 7, 7 out of 8, 8 out of 9, 8 out of 10, 9 out of 11, 10 out of 12, 10 out of 13, and 12 out of 14. 11 out of 14 green candlesticks. 11 out of 14 green candlesticks coming in on SoFi in the last 15 minutes. 11 of them green, folks. Well, looks like the same thing as last year, doesn't it? Here they all come pouring in, and I told you they would, folks. I presumed that they would because they did it last year. They waited till the very end of the day, and then the savvy investor says, now's the time, and they started buying. And look at that mouth opening on that porpoise now. Look how much bigger it's getting, folks. I'm glad I can show you this stuff every day, everyone. I really am. I'm refreshing this screen right now. And here we see another 1 green, 2 greens, 2 out of 3, 3 out of 4, 4 out of 5, 5 out of 6 green candlesticks. Out of the last 6 minutes, every one of them green. Look at all the green here. And look at the size of that buy. 941,000 shares in that minute, folks. At 344, 941,000 shares. And look at the dump effort. They tried to dump 680,000 at 341 to make the price fall. And God, you got someone come in right after that and buy 941,000 shares. And look at the blue 45 escaping the 50-day now. Oh my God, what is happening to this stock? What a non-surprise is what I'd say. What a non-surprise. Except for the shorts. And sadly, they shouldn't be surprised either if they're here on this channel listening to me. I told them to sell this thing freaking 10 cents ago. I told them to get out. I warned them what was going to happen. Probably the same thing as last year. We're going to see a massive influx of volume, and look at those candlesticks. Right there, folks, 941,000, and right here on the next, on the heels of that, 568,000. And look at the blue 45 leaving the gold 50-day moving average now. What in the world? And who called this? Oh, Catfish did. Catfish did. Catfish told you. Catfish said you'd probably be pretty smart to go back and look at what happened 1 year ago with this SoFi stock. And Catfish said you'd probably be pretty interested in knowing that they were able to, a year ago, drop the price from the open 20 cents. And then when they got it down today from 747 and it dropped 20 cents, and Catfish said that's probably where you ought to start buying. Well, you should have with me and bought at 724 right there. You should have, because that's the same thing they did last year. All right? That's the same thing they did last year on this day. The same action. Look at it. Here it is, July 28th, the day before earnings. They opened it up at $9.36 a share, and then they dropped it down 20 cents. And then it closed at $9.55 after they had dropped it 20 cents. You see that? No wonder. And then the next day, bam, you see that? $11.70? It's the same thing happening now, everyone. You same dang thing happening now. Look at it climb. And watch it go green, folks. Watch this. You saw my thumbnail, the shorts tomorrow. You guys saw what the shorts are going to look like tomorrow. I showed you. Didn't I? Here they are, folks. This is what the shorts look like tomorrow. And this is what they're starting to look like right now. They're probably going, oh, what? Oh my God, they're going, oh my God, how could this be happening this afternoon? Well, this is just the beginning, folks. This is just the beginning, folks. This is just the beginning. I'm here to proclaim, it is my belief that this is just the beginning, and it is time for you to place your bets right now, people. It's time to raise, call, or fold, and I say it's time to raise this price now. And tomorrow, this could be what SoFi's price is doing tomorrow. All right? I don't know for sure, but I think the bears are in a trap, and I think SoFi right now is just getting warmed up. That's what I think. I think it is just getting warmed up. Myra, low of the day, 2:30. Thank you very much for the heads up on that. I know that doesn't appeal to you, but folks, SoFi is just getting warmer and warmer. Okay? All right? You feel the warmth. It's warming up now. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And that will be the shorts. They're doing it now, and that's what they're going to do all through tomorrow, too, folks. Get ready for it. Wait till they wake up in the morning. Wait till they wake up in the morning and find out, like they did last year, on this day last year, on July the 31st. Wait till they wake up like last year, and the price at the closing from today, $9.55 was the price last year, closing the day before earnings. It closed at $9.55 a share a year ago on 58,205,000 shares, and $9.55, and the next day opened at $10.39. Are you ready for that, shorts? Again this year, are you ready? Are you ready to see an increase from $9.55 to $11.70, up $2.15 to the high? I am. And folks, be prepared for it, because the volume that day was 210 million shares on earnings day last year. All right? I like to show you this guy's stuff because this is important. And oh my God, what's it doing now? 7:35. What is this thing doing? 7:36. What is this thing doing? What? Whoa! Did Catfish tell you we were going to have a triple upside crossover at the closing today? Did I not predict that we were going to have a triple upside crossover at the closing, a golden cross on the SoFi chart? And you better look at those volumes, folks, coming in. Yeah, I got sales at 786, 787, 788, and then I'm going to buy it back at 766. Then I'm going to sell it when it goes over 8 at 808. I'm going to buy it back at 797, and then it's going to sell at 813, and I'll buy it back at 805, and then I'm going to sell it at 819, 820, 821, and buy it back at 813, and I'm going to sell it at 848, 49, and 850, and I'm going to buy it back at 8. Oh yeah, I'm just going to keep going all the way up as high as it'll go. As high as it goes. I have no idea how high it will go. But I can see now that the current price, the 10-day, and the 50-day moving average have now crossed over the 200-day for a golden cross on SoFi this afternoon. And I can see it right there, showing it to you all. And that is beautiful to see that. So shouldn't it just hold until 9 or it sells in? No. Well, you can if you want. I day trade it. I catch every run up and every run down, and every run up and every one down. You guys have been noticing that, huh? Katie says, I haven't sold a single share since I've invested in SoFi. I sold some shop stock for this. Shopify? Good, yeah. Shopify's made a very, very good run here over the last year or so. And TDD because I want more. Yep. Well, folks, look at the volume now. Almost identical. We've almost hit 58 million again. We're at 57 million almost. Look at the size of these buys. 56, 273, 286, 289, 292, 295, 297, 303, 309. 56, 320, 56, 324, 329, 334, 56 million, 338, 349. We're going to go over 58 million, folks. We're going to go over it, and the price is doing the same thing it did last year, exactly the same thing. Congratulations, everybody. If you were smart enough to buy on that low when they had it down 23 cents, you should have known they'd repeat. That's what they did last year, and they're doing it now. 56,548, 56,554, 56,565, 572, 720. There's a 200,000 share buy. 56,899, 57 million. Oh my God, 57.1. It's gonna go over 58 right now, folks. Holy crap! 57,159, 57,180, 50,000 share buy. 57,199, 57,2, 211, 216, 218, 220, 57,227, 57,229, 243. Price is rising. 263, 20,000 share. Price is rising. 280, 57, 281. Oh my God, how interesting that history so often repeats itself. Look at this, folks. We're about to hit 58 million shares, exactly the same. JP Panic, cool. Thank you. 57.4 now. 57.404. You would have never guessed that this much volume would come in at the end of the day, would you? Well, I did because I saw the history of it. 57.4 now. 57,468, 475, 57,477, 57,488, 491, 518, 20,000 shares, 20,000 more. 57,530, 531, 532, 537, 542, 556, 580. My God, folks. 57,586, 57,594. We're over 6. 57.6. We got 4 minutes left to go over 58, and we're about to do it. And we are going to break last year's record of volume, and that is good. We're now crossing the 58 now. 58 just got bumped. There goes 58 again. 60 million before the bell rings. This commentary is awesome, better than watching the game. 733 now, 58,076, 58,090. What was the volume last year? 58,205. 58,205. Well, that's going to fall right now. Here it goes. 58,2. Now it's at 58,4. 58,5. 59 million. Whoa. What's the price? Look at him trying to splash the close. 59.2, 59.228, 59.232, 59.248, 731, 59.267, 270s. We still got 3 minutes left. Oh, we're definitely going over 60 million here, folks. We're going over 60 million. You think they wanted to see that triple upside crossover? Look at that thing. Look at the mouth on this thing opening up, swallowing shorts. Look at the 45 they tried to hold right at the 50-day for so long. And that thing says, no freaking way. We're doing a golden cross. Pale pinkish humanoid. Thank you. Thank you. Pale pinkish humanoid. You're beautiful. Yes, yes, yes. Look at that golden cross. The golden cross forming on Sofi the day before earnings with 2 minutes left in the day. Oh my God. You shorts should have known better. You shorts should have known better. Oh, C-Max. No, I don't. I sold it all. Oh my God. I see what it's doing, about to go green though, and a good buy on it today down at 555 a share, and now it's at 633. That's strong. Well, you shorts, you got your asses kicked today, didn't you? You never thought that was coming like last year, but they did the same freaking thing. 60 million, 61 million, 190, 61 million, 2, 61 million, 238, 251, 258, 292, 61 million, 3 now, 307, 61, 319, 4, 61, 5. Here it comes. Folks, they're pouring in on this. They're pouring in on this. 61, 460, 61, 5 now, 61, 542. Look at the numbers. 565, 61.6, 61.9, 500,000. Prices rising. 61,948, 949, 958, 61,964. Look at the price. 732, 62 million now. They're just piling in. 62 million. Price is going to close near the high of the day. Oh my God, 63 million now. 63 million, 723. Oh my God. They did fly in, everyone. They started, they're flying in. Oh my God. 63 million, 5 million more than last year. And folks, that's a good indicator for tomorrow's volume surpassing last year's volume at 210 million shares. We could see 250, 300 million shares tomorrow. There's no telling. Oh my God. SoFi's going to surge. Cheapers, creepers. Look at all those people that wanted to buy into SoFi at the very end of the day today, everyone. I wonder why. I wonder why. 63,723,000 SoFi stock before Q2 earnings. Should you buy or hold? Well, look at that. And up and after hours. Go, baby. Just run. Just run wild now. There's no stopping you. 736. We're only down 5 cents on the day now. We started at 7. We ended at 733, down 8 cents. 733 down 8 cents is 741. Watch us go past 741 now in after hours and be green on the day. Watch us do that, folks. Yes. 5 million's more than last year's volume. Yes. Yes. 63,900,000 on Schwab. Yes. Thank you, G. Colebrook. Funky Monies and Gold Sniffers. I'll see you in the morning. Good luck. Thank you, Funky Monies and Gold Sniffers. Yes, indeed. Mr. CVC, 866 at 733. All right. You bought 866 at 733, huh? 733. Look at it now at 736. There's no suppressing it anymore. MMs, goodbye. Wait till you see tomorrow when you wake up where SoFi's price is. Because guys and gals, in case you're not tracking this, and you know that I sure as hell do, look at that. Gorgeous. And let's go look at the 5-day chart now. Let's look at the 5-day chart. Holy smokes, look at that thing launch at the end of the day. Look at it go. A golden cross on the 5-day too. A golden cross on the 5-day. Boom, right up over. Look at all that green candlesticks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 8 out of 10 of the last 5-minute sections, folks. Let's go to the 1 minute and see what happened on the 5-day. Golly, look at that closing. 1 green, 2 greens, 2 reds, and then you got green, red. So here you go. In the last 6 minutes, 1 green, 1 red, 1 green, 1 red, even. Then green, 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 green into the close. And they're still buying the crazy thing in after hours, running it up on them. It's a thing of beauty, folks. Absolute beautiful. Congratulations, SoFians. SoFighters. Yep. Yeah. Katie, good night. We'll see you at 4 a.m. Mr. CVC, NFA. Yeah, look at this thing. 738 now. Previous close, 741, and we're at 738 now in after hours. Yikes, oh schmikes, oh shorties. What happened? You didn't listen to Catfish when he told you to get the hell out. And hey, listen, shorts, you got to understand something. When Catfish starts taking his camera out and taking pictures of the low, you should understand what that means. When Catfish takes his camera out and starts taking pictures of the low, you should understand what that means. All right? And if you don't, then you've learned something today because you saw me take my camera out and start taking pictures when the price was $7.23 a share today. So you should have known right then. All right, everybody. We did good. Man, what a great day here prior to earnings. 7:38 now in after hours, 7:39. Well, she's probably going to be green today, and I wouldn't doubt it at all. And for those of you who want to understand what we could expect to see happen on Monday, I want you to take a look right here real quick before I go. And I'm showing you the historical data from a year ago. And I just want to make sure you understand that 1 year ago on this day, the historical data proves beyond the shadow of a doubt that Sofi started out the next day on earnings at 10:39 after it closed at 9:54 the day before. On earnings day, it jumped up huge and then went to 1170, a 30% gain. And it did it on 210 million shares. And we already saw more volume today than last year on this day. So you better expect to see a nice spike up. All right. July 31st, folks, we saw the price go up $2.45 a share, and we could easily see that again. And look at them already coming in the after hours. They're not going to wait for that. They're not going to wait for that, folks. When you come back up here to this chart, and I'm going to change this chart so you can see exactly what I mean here. I don't know why they're doing this BS to me right now, but I'm going to start this date on 7/27, 7/27, and click done, and then click apply. And then I can come back here and show you last year. All right, here we are, last year. The price last year, the day before earnings, which was July the 28th, I want you to see that it closed at $9.55 a share, and the following Monday, it opened on earnings day at 10:39. 9:55 to 10:39. 10.39 minus 9.55 equals an 84-cent spike. And that was not on our third profitable earnings call. This earnings call, we missed EPS by 21 cents. We missed by 21 cents and went to 11.70. We missed estimates by 21 cents because we wrote off Technesis on that quarter. And the price still went up to 11.70. Folks, this is our third quarter, and we're going to be profitable. Forget about writing off and missing. This thing's going to be profitable, and this thing may go well beyond what anybody's expectations are. And so I hope you like my thumbnail for today. I hope you like it a lot, what I decided to put up for the thumbnail today, because the shorts tomorrow are probably going to be in a state of shock. That's what I believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So we got 112 of you on the channel with me right here, right now, and I want to ask you to do me a favor, okay? We are going to be giving away one of these new shirts tomorrow, all right? And we're going to vote right now, okay? And you're going to be getting the first shirt. So I'll probably be wearing this shirt tomorrow during the broadcast. These are the new shirts that came in today, right before the earnings call. Can you ask for anything more than that, folks? Can you ask for these Buy Sofi shirts like this one, Buy Sofi? And I'm going to do something here, folks. Let me just turn my camera around, and I won't be able to see what I'm showing you now. So I'm just going to turn this around here. Hold on. And we're going to do it this way. And then I'll have to monitor what I'm looking at and make sure that you guys can see everything. All right? All right, so hold on. Let me put the camera back here, and let's go look at it right now and see if you guys can see everything, okay? And here we go right now. Do I have the thing turned around? Did I turn the image around? I forgot to turn the freaking image around. Sorry, hold on. There we go. Now we got it right. There. I think we got it right now. Okay. I want a shirt and a mug. Catfish, what do I need to do to get a mug and shirt? Oh, don't worry. We're going to have them available. We're building the site right now where you can order these things, okay? And I have to, first of all, I have to zoom out my camera a little bit. Hold on a second here. Hold on. Okay, here we go, folks. Let me look at this now. Are we good? Are we still uptight on me? Golly, why is it so tight? There it is. There we go. That's what we want. All right. So, which shirt we give away tomorrow? The question is going to be, which shirt? So, definitely you need a cameraman. Run the show smoothly. Oh, don't worry about it, man. Everything's fine. Should we do between the blue Sofi shirt by Sofi, or should we do the white? I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Okay? So the first question we have on the poll we're going to do is yes, blue Sofi or by Sofi? Question mark. Should we do the by Sofi or the white one? Start the poll now. By Sofi. I'm starting the poll now. By Sofi or the white one? By Sofi or the white one? I could be wrong. Okay, we got a winner. By Sofi is the first one. By Sofi is the first winner. Next question. Would you like this white shirt here? So the By Sofi won the first one. By Sofi wins the first one. We'll end that poll now. End poll. By Sofi wins first. By Sofi is number one first. Next, we're doing this shirt, Catfish Tyler, the patriotic shirt, white, or do we do the gray? Okay. Next, we're going to do the gray patriotic shirt or the white patriotic shirt. All right. So here we go. We're going to question the poll, gray or white. And here we go now. Ask a question, gray or white. Gray? Question mark. Start poll. Gray or white? And gray is the winner. So far, it looks very clear. So now we're going to put that in the winner's circle. The gray one wins first, and the blue one wins second, the By Sofi. So we got the gray and the black By Sofi. Those two are winners on the right. Those are the right ones. Next, we have between this black shirt, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So that's the black one. And then the other one we have is, I'm going to call this the cross shirt. So do we do the cross shirt, the cross one, all right, or do we do the catfish? So I'm going to put cross here in poll. Now we're going to do the cross. Hold on. CROS. Cross, question mark. And submit. I didn't do it in a poll. I'm sorry. Hold on. Question, cross. I did it in the wrong place. CROSS. Cross, question mark. Enter. Start poll. So the cross or this one? Cross shirt or this one? Wow, the bots are fast. Okay, that's a close one, but we got the cross, all right? All right, so now, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to whittle these three down. Should we do the cross or the flag? So that's this one or the cross. And we're going to do it again. We're going to end the poll now. Cross is the winner on that shirt. In the poll, do we do the cross or do we do patriotic? And I'm going to put here again, cross or patriotic, or let's put flag shirt. Flag shirt. That's the patriotic. Flag shirt or the cross? Flag shirt. Everybody likes the flag shirt, the gray flag shirt. All right. And last but not least, the gray flag shirt or the buy Sofi. Gray flag or buy Sofi shirt. Let's see what you say now to gray flag or buy Sofi in poll. And here's the last poll. Gray or buy Sofi? Buy Sofi. Buy Sofi. And here we go. Start poll. So we're doing the gray. This is what we're going to give away tomorrow. Either this gray shirt right here, or we're going to do the buy Sofi shirt. All right? And so, ladies and gentlemen, the winner is tomorrow's donation winner will get this shirt. All right? Tomorrow's donation winner is going to get this shirt. And so right now, these are the people who are in the list to get the shirt tomorrow. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. There are 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. Actually, I take it back. There are 32 right now. 32. Because I put David Garcia's $50 donation twice. And he's really going to get the coffee mug. And maybe I can get to send them both to him. But he gets a coffee mug regardless because he gave a $50 donation. Both are nice. Auction off the one you wear tomorrow to highest bidder. Okay. All right, then I tell you what I will do. Then I will wear this one tomorrow, because that's what I plan to do. Is tomorrow I'm going to give away this shirt, and I'll be wearing this shirt tomorrow. And then you guys can tell me whether you want to wear my stinking shirt or you want me to wash it. All right. All right. Okay, let's get this back around here. Well, my guys and gals, thank you for being here with me today. And yeah, the Sofi shirt, thanks for participating in the poll. And wear the gray one. Okay, hey Catfish, should we buy RR? A great idea, buddy. Let's go, Tyler. I hear you guys. All right, thank you very much. Yes. No, tomorrow I'm going to, everybody wants the buy Sofi shirt. The primary want to get that. And so I want you guys to know that tomorrow we will be doing the drawing at 4. Well, yeah, it'll be earnings day. We'll be doing the drawing at 4:08 p.m. And I want you to know that we're going to be giving away that blue Sofi shirt on Friday, okay? I'm going to wear, like that person just suggested, this was the number 2 pick, so I will wear this tomorrow, and whoever gets drawn tomorrow, then you're going to get this shirt. I hope that's okay with everybody, because everybody just voted. I don't know if I should do it that way or not. Everybody just said they wanted this buy Sofi one. And I said I'd do the drawing tomorrow. We'll do this one on Friday. All right, so tomorrow's drawing is going to be for this share. Now, I may wear this shirt tomorrow because I like it. It's one of my favorite ones. So I'll probably wear this shirt tomorrow while we're trading and making a bunch of money. And then we'll give away this shirt we'll give this shirt away tomorrow at 4:08 p.m. All right? Somebody's going to win this shirt. And congratulations to you if you're the one that wins it. All right, tomorrow. And wow. What a day, folks. I see. Let them buy the tickets for the drawing for the Sofi shirt, but auction off the Catfish Tyler shirt to the highest bidder. Oh, okay. We can do that too. I like that idea. Yeah. Okay. Yes, that's right, Nicole Barbie. 40808 to be exact. 40808 to be exact. All right, everybody. Well, what a day have we got coming in store for us tomorrow. I want to thank you for being here with me today. We got all our shirts in. Thank you, Pedro Pinto. He did it all in 1 week, folks. All that work in 1 week and got them to me before the earnings call. Pedro Pinto, folks. If you want a personalized shirt of your own or a coffee mug, then you make sure and get a hold of Pedro Pinto. And I want you to know, folks, he also made me this personalized coffee mug. And maybe this is what we'll give away. But, folks, take a look right here. I could be wrong. Yes, I could be wrong. Catfish Tyler by Pedro Pinto, but I don't think so. All right. Pedro Pinto, you're the man. All right, Ed says, I will start the auction now. $30. All right. All right, Mr. CVC says, that's the one I want. Okay, Ed, I got you. Ed, $30. You're down on this sheet of paper, t-shirt, and I'm going to put buy Sofi is all these people here. So we're doing it this way. Buy Sofi shirt giveaway is all these people who've made donations today. And then right there, we got Ed saying he's willing to pay $30 for my Catfish gray flag shirt. All right. T-shirt. Gray Catfish. Flag. I'll call it flag shirt. And Ed says $30 he's willing to put in for that. So his bid, Ed's bid is $30. He started off the auction at $30. If you want to get this gray shirt with the red, and it says Catfish Tyler, you're going to have to beat $30 to get this shirt. All right? And it is a 2X size. 2X size. So it'll fit me very nicely. And these are high quality shirts, and they will not shrink, folks. 90% cotton, 10% polyester. And on the tag, look at that. Catfish Tyler, right on the tag on the back there. Ooh. Oh, Pedro, man, you are the guy. Oh, David Jacobson, you're in for a chance to win on the drawing of the t-shirt by Sofi. All right? Thank you, thank you, thank you. David Jacobson. Now, I want you all to know that this gentleman who's helping me, his name is Pedro Pinto, and he's running an operation out of his own home. And he's supporting his children, one of them very ill right now. So you can help out a lot if you take some business to him and let him make some shirts for you and help him make a little bit more income. He deserves it, folks. Pedro Pinto. And you can already see the quality of his work. He does good work, and his timing is impeccable. I mean, 1 week ago, he said, hey, I'd like to make some shirts for you. And 1 week later, before the earnings call, he comes out with 6 shirts for me. And it's so good to get this great feedback. I'm glad to see so many people like the cross shirt, Donald Trump. And I'm going to have these in a merchandise store that you can go and buy any of the sizes, any of the colors, and you can have them, the shirts that you want, but in your size and in your color, right from my merchandise store. Now, once you buy it, if you want to, you can mail it to me at P.O. Box 160, Langsburg, Michigan, Langsburg, Michigan, 48848, P.O. Box 160. And you can mail your shirt to me. I'll autograph it. And when you mail it, make sure you put where you want me to sign it and what you want it to say. All right? And I'll do it exactly like you want. So pretty soon, we'll have these mugs ready for you to order on the site that he's creating right now. He's real busy these next 2 weeks. He said he's real busy with work, and he might not be able to get to it right away, but soon these will be. These will be. You're a good YouTuber, Catfish. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. I appreciate that, James. Yep, SYST, what to buy at if missed. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Pedro Pinto, hey, I can print the right side and, what does it say? I just put that. I can print the right size and, okay, hey, I can print the right size and ship it too. I think he means ship it. He's not going to ship it to you. No ship? Pedro in the house. Did you see that, Pedro? Everybody loves all the shirts. We had a big vote. We took a vote on every one of them. And the winners for the most popular design were this shirt here, won a very tough, fought-out battle as the Catfish shirt. This shirt is the most wanted for the drawing that's going to happen on tomorrow at 4:08:08. This shirt, and then the next shirt that everybody liked very much was this shirt. So this is the order that people liked these shirts in order. All right, and so we'll have to make sure we make many of those because many people want them apparently. All right, so wow. Human broken through now, heading higher. Awesome job, man. Nicole, Barbie, Pedro, Pinto, awesome job, man. They're super cool. Good job, Pedro. I mean, Pedro. Let's go. So, everybody, that's what we're going to do tomorrow. This shirt is going to be auctioned off. And so far, the highest bid is from Ed, and it's $30. If you want to outbid him to win the shirt, you got to put in an auction offer of more than $30. But right now, he wants this shirt, $30, okay? And that's what he's offered on this shirt for the auction tomorrow. So we're going to have 2 shirts go out tomorrow. One's going to go out for all the people who have donated $5 each. And they each get, for every entry of $5, they get 1 entry. If they pay $20, they get 5 entries. And we've got one guy, David Garcia, who's already got a coffee mug coming to him. And congratulations, David Garcia. And you're going to be getting this mug with my autograph on it. And then the next one we'll do the I could be wrong, but I don't think so, okay? And so there you go. Or you can get whatever one you want. You just tell me, all right, David, you deserve it. All right, we got $31.50, Ed. Pale Pink just outbid you. He's at $31.50 for that shirt. Pale Pink has gone over you. See ya, Yoda. Have a nice day wherever you are. Bye-bye. You are the weakest link. Toodles. All right, James Holton, got to tend the critters. See you tomorrow. Broke rancher. I understand you, my friend. All right, man, we'll see you tomorrow. Yeah. Brock. Que puede deduce Dios. You see, Tyler, what a disappointment with AMC down even after the movie release. Yep. I know. AMC, the new movie comes out, and they still dropped. And I understand the disappointment there. I'm disappointed too. But you know what? It might just be that the drop was because they are ready to get in on it lower. That's all. They liked what they saw with the results from the movie, but they just want in lower. And I'm not going to complain about 517. I bought it at 477, 476, 466, and 501. Those are the numbers I'm in on it, so I'm okay with 517. I can still handle it. But I am not happy. I wish it would have gone to 7, 8, or 9. But folks, look at Sofi now at 737. It has gotten rid of almost all of its losses today. And it will probably even be over, and the number I called, I said we'd see 746 at the close maybe, or even 766. And last year, folks, a year ago to the day, Sofi closed the day out at $9.55 on 58 million shares. And today we saw over 63 million shares. And it closed at $9.55, but the next day it opened at $10.39, and they could only pull it back 9 freaking cents. So on earnings day, no matter what it opens at, expect them to pull it back only about 9 cents. And then it could run to 11.70, all right, or higher, all right? I don't know how high it will go. But last year, it had 210 million shares on earnings day on this day a year ago. And if we go over that like we did today, we saw 58 million shares last year, 58 million a year ago, and today, how many shares did we see at the end of the day? 58 million jumps to how many shares did we see today? Look at these bastards. They're trying to show me the last day of July 26th, even though I'm refreshing the page. And this says July the 29th right here. See these bastards? This is not July the 29th that I've got in my parameter. Why are they only showing me to the 26th, these bastards? All right. Sorry. I got to now go here to the 30th, I guess, and get the doggone date put in that I want to end on, because they're not going to let me show it to you, folks. They just don't want you to see it. But here today, 64 million. 64 million. And last year we saw 58 million. 6 million more to get in on it. It makes me just wonder how much higher is this thing going to go on tomorrow. I just can't wait to see. Is it going to do the same thing it did yesterday? And if it did, those shorts are going to be looking the same way as my thumbnail today, folks. They're going to be in freaking shock. This is going to be the shorts tomorrow. All right? That's going to be them. All right? I believe it. That's what I believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right? Sofi shorts tomorrow. Okay, everybody. And you can already see they've already started in on this. They probably look, some of them might have gone back and looked at last year's information, and they might have gone, holy crap. They might have taken a look back at it and said, golly, Catfish is right. Last year, they closed out the day before earnings, and they closed out the day at 9:55, and the next day the price opened at 10:39. 9:55 to 10:39, up 85 cents almost on the open in the morning. Yeah, folks. Let's see what we get tomorrow. Let's see. And they're already coming in, folks, because they already know that. I believe they already know. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. All right, let's go look at the last ones, last of the day of all the stocks we picked today that might get run down. That was one of them that got run down a little. This one got run down, and I bought it right there. All right, C-Max. This one got run down here, and I didn't buy any of it. I think I bought 10 shares. This one got run down all day, and tomorrow we're going to be watching that one, LIPO. That one needs to be on the shirt for tomorrow's rundown. They're already starting on it now. LIPO, folks. Wait till we get this tomorrow at 76 cents or 66 cents a share. We will. LIPO tomorrow. LUMN made a nice run off of my buy this afternoon, in case you guys did not know it. I was suggesting today that you buy this stock today, and LUMN, I did decide to come in, and I bought it at 240, 100 shares, 241, 100 shares, 242, 100 shares, 242.50. And you can see, wait a minute, that's not LUMN. LUMN, I have it on here somewhere else. I bought it today somewhere else. Or was that where I got those? Yeah, I got a 1400. So, hey, I actually am, today I'm actually down on that one. If I did get those at the 240s, let's see what, no, there's just no way. That couldn't have been there, those buys. Where were these buys on LUMN? Where did I get them today? Because it never was even down. It never was even down that low. I mean, it never was up that high. LUMN. Oh, here we go. This is where I got LUMN right here. 200 at 188, 200 at 188.9, 200 at 189, 200 at 189.5, and I bought a total LUMN of 14,000 shares, okay? 1,400 shares. So that's how many shares I bought today at 12:12 p.m., and that would have been at this time right here, right there, is where I bought LUMN today at 12:12 p.m., right there. And you can see the prices when it was there, and I told you if they can't hold it at 188, this thing's going to take off. And it sure did. Congratulations if you got in on LUMN. Gotta go, but Catfish, don't forget to update the bid sheet for the gray red t-shirt. Oh, what's the bid now? I have it right now. I have it at $31.50. Is that you, or was there more? Ed said my new bid is $30.75. Well, that's not going to get it. And then they tried to catfish you. LOL. Hope I'm out of surgery. Hush Puppy, me too. I do too, Hush Puppy. My prayers are with you with your surgery, Hush Puppy. I pray the Lord watch over you, send healing spirits your way for quick heal, and also to guide those doctors and make the right moves for your surgery tomorrow, Hush Puppy. All right? All right? God is going to watch over you. All right? This is a great link. Cat, they tried to catfish Cat. David has 2 entries. New bid, $30.75. Okay. Well, I think Pale Pink just raised it. I think Pale Pink raised it. Ed, I already had Pale Pink says he would do $31.50. Pale Pink says I bid the gray shirt. Oh, $30.50. $30.50. I'm sorry. And then David Jacobson comes in twice. Thank you, David. You now have 2 entries to win the shirt. You now have 2 entries to win the shirt. Pale Pinkish Humanoid says, I have to remind myself this is US dollars. That's plus 38% for me. Whoa. Hey, can I print the right size? Too? Yes. Pedro is in the house. There he is. Pedro Pinto. Yes, Pedro Pinto. Awesome job, man. They're super cool. Good job, Pedro. Pedro, let's go. Catfish. David has another entry. I got outbid by Pale Pinkish Humanoid. My new bid is $30.75. Okay, Ed's up to $30.75 now. I see it. All right. Got a cred. There's Unchained Beast. No! They are bidding. Pale Pinkish Humanoid, $31.50 for the gray and red shirt. Oh, Pale Pinkish did go to $31.50. He did go to $31.50. I was right. David has another entry. He has 2. My new bid is $30.75. No, I see him. He's at 31. You're outbid, man. He's got $31.50 in there. Hey, Ed, you're going to have to go higher. He's got $31.50 on the shirt. Pale Pink and Ed are super funny. Yeah. All right, you guys. Right now, Pale Pink has $31.50 high bid for the gray flag catfish shirt. All right, so we're clear on that. I got it. All right. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that Sofi climb right back up to the end of the day. And look at the chart right now. Absolutely after the closing. Look how gorgeous. Look at that thing. And look at that big porpoise mouth. This is a huge porpoise body. And look at his mouth just open up just now in the after hours. Opening now bigger and bigger. Wow, that's a massive porpoise. He's jumping up out of the water right on the waves, splashing around and eating shorts this afternoon. Absolutely gorgeous looking chart right there, folks. And wait till you see what it does tomorrow. Folks, I want you now to take briefly a look at the 2-year chart with me. And I'm going to shrink this out so you can really see this. And look at this line that I have had now for so long. All right. And I'm going to change this to 1 day every day. And I want you guys to see why I have this chart. Do you see when they drove the price down below this lowest line once, then back over twice, then down 3 times, then back over 4, then down 5 times, then 6, then 7, then it hit it down over 8, then it hit it 9 times, then 10 times back over, and now 11, and look how long they held it there. At 11, look how long they held it there. And then look at it now, okay? Look at it now. And I'm going to now come in here and show you this 6-month chart because I want to show you something else that happened, and that is over here. And I'm going to take you back here. I want you to look at when they ran this down before the earnings the last time. Look at it come up here, hit that number right there, and look at it drop back before it popped on earnings day. And this is exactly what you saw today. Exactly the same freaking thing. The run up, the drop back, and the pop, and off she's gonna go now. All right, this is the same configuration exactly as what we saw back then. Exact same one. And kind of look at this curvature here. Look at the 10-day. Look how it ran down, came up along the 200, and then dropped down. Look over here at the 10-day, how it came down here, and crossed up over, and it's going to cross the 200-day. And folks, it really does look phenomenal. To see it come off of that line right there, so strong, after they stopped it there, and they stopped it there, and there, and there, and there, and there. All of those places they were able to stop it at that line before. They stopped it there, they stopped it there, they stopped it there, they stopped the run up there, they stopped the run up there. You see that? They could not stop it from dropping there. And there it run on the line, and boom. And now she's going to do the same dang thing she did from that consolidation and from this consolidation before earnings. She is going to rock it. Just like that consolidation there before earnings and a spike on earnings, here she is consolidating here, and they try to pull it back for a consolidation even there, and then she bounces off of that. This is looking very strong, and look at all that green. God dang, look at all that sea of green. Savvy buyers that know really what's going to happen on earnings day. And look at institutional ownership today at the record high level we've never seen before. 836 institutions. We've never seen that many institutions holding shares of Sofi in the past. Never. And if I refresh it now, there's probably more. Nope. Still set 836. And folks, that is what you have as a chart like this. And look at all these institutions that are pouring in now before the third profitable institution. They know, folks. These institutions know. It's the most ever. Look, we just went over what we had back here in April of 22. We went over that just now. We're past that level now. We've never had more institutions buying this stock, and that's your biggest. That should be your biggest giveaway of all. And by the way, the price over here, when the volume was up here, this level of institutional ownership was right in here. And what price was that? Right there, where that is. $14 a share. There's a lot of institutions that own this stock at 14 per share, people, and they've been holding on to it. The same ones here are the same ones here when the price was up here, and the price was at $16 and $18 a share. Right there at 14, 16, 17. And now they're watching it rise as the institutions come pouring in. And of course, the price is trying to still be suppressed because those institutions that want in now, they don't want to pay premium price. They're going to keep trying to run it down today too. And they did. And then they came in. Now, 836 institutions Beautiful. Sofi, folks. No wonder the price is rising in after hours. Those institutions all know what's about to happen with this stock, and there can be no dissuading them. So, folks, I'm done for today now. I want to thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it very much. And I see that. C-Max, yep. 808 for a high tomorrow. In my opinion, 808 for a high. No, sir. 808 is where you should first sell some shares and buy back at 777 or 766, because then it goes past 808 to 812, 813, 814, 15, 16, and you should sell all around those numbers, because then it's going to come back to 797 or 788, and then it's going to go past the 816, and it's going to go all the way up to 831, and you should sell there, because at 831 they'll pull it back down to 820s, and then it's going to go past 831 to 844. You should sell there, because it's going to pull back from there down to 831, and then it's going to go to 847, 48, and 49, where you should sell it tomorrow, and then it'll pull back to 833, and then it's going to go to 865, 66, 67, 68, where you should sell it tomorrow, and then it's going to come back down to 866, where you'll buy it, and then it's going to go to 880s, sell it at 886, 87, 88, and 89, and then buy back at 866, and then it's going to go to 896, 7, 8, and 9, where you should sell, and then it's going to come back to 866, you buy there, and then it's going to go over 9 to 908, you should sell there and buy back at 897, and maybe as low as 888, and then it's going to go to 913, where you should sell at 912, 913, 914, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 919. And you better be selling a lot of shares at those numbers, 915, 16, 17, 18, 19, because they're going to stop it dead at 920, and they're going to drive it back down to 877 to 880s. Then it's going to go to 920. They're going to drive it back down to 877 to 880s. Then it's going to go to 920. They're going to drive it back down to 887 to 880s. Then it's going to go to 920. They're going to drive it back down. Folks, I'm telling you, they did this about 3 months ago, and you guys watched me sell every time at 920 and buy back at 888. I did it 5 times in 4 days. Sold at 920 and bought back 888, 877, 874. Sold at 920, bought back at 877, 888. Sold at 920, bought back at the 880s. 920 was like this unsurmountable wall for a week. But tomorrow, if we go over 920, then you better have your sell orders in at 947, 48, 49. Then it pulls back a little, then you sell at 955, 56, it pulls back, you sell at 965, 66, 67, 68, 69, they pull it back, then it goes up to 977, they pull it back, you sell there, you get the pull back to 966, it goes to 977, 78, 79, get the 966, and then it goes 986, 87, 88, 89, you sell there. Sell there, 986, 789, buy back at 970s, 960s. Then it goes to 994, 95, 96, 97, 98. Sell 97, 997, 998, 999. Sell at 10. Then it drops back down to 966 or 977. And then it goes over 10. And it's going to be sold at 1008 and 1007, 1008, 1009. Buy back at 966, maybe 977 from 1008, 1009. Then it's going to go to 1013. And you should be selling at 1011, 1012, 1013, 1014, 1015, and 1016 on earnings day tomorrow. Because when it gets to 1016, they're going to stop it again like they did last year. And they're going to drive it back down to maybe the 8s or 7s from 1016. So you better be selling some there. I'm telling you, I've seen it before a year ago. 1016, they stopped it on that day. They drove it back down to 923 from 1016, and then 5 days later, you could sell at 1048, 1049. And you better have some sell orders in on earnings day, because from 1048 and 1049, they pulled this sucker back down to $6.41 over a 6-month period. They used 66 days to take that price from $10.49 down to $6.41. So you need to have some sell orders there at 10.49s. 10.47, 10.48, 10.49 should already be in place for tomorrow because they will drive it down from there. And then once we get past 10.49, sky's the limit, folks. Seriously, you should be selling again at 10.86, 87, 88, and they'll pull it back down to 10.60s, and then it'll go to 10.90s, and you'll see a sell back down to 10.88. You sell at 10.97, 98, 99, and 11. Then it's going to come back down. But then from that, when it breaks over the 11, folks, it's going to go to 12.29 next. There's a huge gap between the 10.60s and 70s to 12.29. There's a massive gap there. And that's where it's going to go after that, all right? That's my thinking. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I don't have that many shares to sell, only 400. Sell 2 at a time. I don't care. My new bid for the shirt that's been auctioned off is, Ed says 32.28 now. Ed's at 32.28. All right, I got you. That's the gray shirt. His new bid on this shirt is 32.28. There you go, folks. Right now, you've got a top 32.28 if you want to get in on this auction to win this shirt right here and be the first one to get the very first shirt off of the press. And I'm going to number it number 1. I might number it up here on the neck. I'll let you determine where you want me to put the number 1. But this is going to be the number 1 shirt. And we've decided that as we give away shirts, we're going to do limited editions where we only make like 10 of them. And then you'll have a shirt labeled number 1 through number 10. And you'll get a limited edition. Some of these shirts we're going to be putting out. All right. So I want to thank you for your donations today, those of you who donated. And we've got a lot of new shirts, folks, that we're going to be showing you. I'll show them all to you again tomorrow. And you guys can soon go to my merchandise store and buy any of these shirts that you want. And don't go right now to my merchandise store and buy anything from Amazon. They take too much money out of the deal. Don't buy anything from that merch store. We're going to get rid of that merch store. And Pedro Pinto is going to make us a new merchandise store with all personalized Catfish stuff, just like the Catfish mug that you saw a little bit ago. All right, everybody. So that's it for today. I want to thank you for being here. I don't know why my camera is so focused in and drawn in. Let me turn it around, and then I can change the camera. Okay, I'm back now. Had to get this camera to pull back some. Sofi is the stock to buy. That's right, Gil Padilla. That's correct. Sofi, Bernadette Orney, yes. Any earlier due to Sofi earnings? Any earlier? Okay, wait. 808 for a high tomorrow. Yep, I'll be in at 9:15. Yeah, I might come in early tomorrow. Yeah, I think I might come in early tomorrow. Let's just try for 9 o'clock tomorrow. Or no, let's try 9:08. 9:08 tomorrow morning. I'm going to set the timing for 9:08. Okay. And that sounds good. Let's get a rush start on it. All right, let's get a rush start on it. Yeah, Katie, 4 a.m. All right, well, maybe I might jump up and yeah, 9:08 to be exact. Yes. Nicole, where's my picture of you with my hat on? I don't see it in my inbox. Where is my picture? I don't see a dang thing from Nicole. If I go to my messages, Nicole, I bet you I don't see nothing. Uh-oh, I do have a message from Nicole. Hey, Nicole, I'm so happy that you let me read this to everyone. I am very pleased to be able to send you the winning hat. Can't wait to see a photo of you in it. And I haven't heard a dang thing. Just crickets chirping, people. Crickets chirping. from Nicole now. Where's that picture, Nicole? If we don't get a picture from you in that hat, we may not want to allow you to win other things that you may not be wearing. Okay? I was planning on coming out with a little bit of a negligee line too for you women with some catfish stuff, but I'm not sure I want to go that route if you're not going to wear it. You know, I mean, golly. I didn't send you a picture yet. I have to take the picture still. Yeah. Oh, what you have on your camera on your phone broken? Oh, poor thing. Got a broken camera phone. I will absolutely take it soon. Okay. Well, there'll be no catfish negligee in your future if that doesn't come down the pike soon. All right, I'm just saying. Maybe we'll come up with a catfish hooker. All right, everybody. Well, how about that catfish calling it gonna run up in the afternoon, all afternoon, and look at that gorgeous run up all afternoon. Salim Akhtar says, just checking, did you say on last Friday to place limit order for 748, 749? Yep. Annalise Godard, please don't do that, Cat. I can't wait for the catfish speedo for my husband. You guys are just always so good to me, and you provide such great entertainment. It's always so much fun, everyone. Oh my gosh, did we have some fun here on this channel? Well, alas, the day has come, and it's time for us to end this day out. Are you kicking yourself yet? Will you be selling first thing in the morning, Cat? I got my sell orders already in, and all the numbers that I've discussed about 17,000 times on this channel, they're already in, and they haven't changed. They're going to sell at 808, 813, 820, 824, 833, 849. My sell orders are going to be in at 855, 866, 877, 888, 897, 908, 913, 912, 911, 913, 915, 16, 17, 18, 19. Then I'm going to buy back, and it's going to go to 930, 931. I'll buy at 930. And I'll sell at 930.31. I'll buy back at 924. Then it's going to go to 949. I'll sell at 949. 950. I'll buy back at 933. Then it's going to go to 966. I'll sell 965, 66, 67. I'll buy back at 955. Then it's going to go to 976. I'll sell at 976, 77, 78, and 79. And it's going to go back down to 960s. Then I'll buy there. Then it'll go to 980s. 984, I'll sell there. 985, 6, 7, 8. I'll sell all through the 988, 989, 990. Then it'll pull back to 966, 970s. I'll buy it again. It'll go to 997. I'll sell it at 997, 98, 99. It'll go back down from there to 988 to 960s, and then it'll go from there over 10, and I'll sell it at 1008. I'll buy it back in the upper 9s to 980s. Then it'll go 10.8 to 10.11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. And I have a sell order in at 10.11, 10.12, 10.13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And 10.08, folks, I've got an order there first because it's going to sell at 10.08 and then go back down to 997, then back up to 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and stop there and come back down to 980s, 960s. Then it's going to go 1016 past up to 1047, 48, 49, where I will sell 10,000 shares. And then at 1049, they're going to pull it back to 6 something maybe. All right? But on 1049, if they can't stop it there, it goes beyond that. Put your sell orders in at 1097, 1149, 1167, 1208, 12, 12, 12, 13, 12, 14, up to 12, 20, and then it's going to pull back and then go 13, 13, 08, 12, 9, 12, 87, 12, 88, 1289, then 1297s, 89, then 1308, then down to 1288, then it goes to 1313, 1311, 12, 1313. You know they're going to stop it there. At 1313, that's going to be the cap for tomorrow. That's my call for the high tomorrow, 1313. It will not go above that price tomorrow, in my opinion, and it will stop somewhere probably around what Alexa thinks. And let's ask her right now for an update. Alexa, how high will SoFi price go on earnings call tomorrow?
According to Zacks Investment Research, SoFi Technologies is estimated to report its quarterly financial results on Tuesday, July 30th. This estimated date could be revised by future company
Alexa,
announcements.
dismiss. Alexa, what do you think the share price of SoFi? Alexa, how high could SoFi share price go tomorrow on earnings day?
I'm not sure.
Alexa, what is the price range estimate for SoFi on earnings day tomorrow?
I don't know that.
Yeah, you do. You told me yesterday 17 times it was going to be somewhere between $8.88 and $13. Alexa, what will the share price of SoFi be tomorrow?
When the market closed, SoFi Technologies traded at $7.33 on the Nasdaq, down 1.1% since previous close.
Alexa, do you have an idea how high SoFi's stock price will go to in the future?
When the market closed, SoFi
Alexa, dismissed. Alexa, SoFi earnings call is tomorrow. How high could the price go?
Sorry, I don't know that one.
She's a bear, throw her away. Alexa, what is your target price for SoFi stock?
From investorplace.com. Sofi stock carries an average price target of $9.31 among 18 analysts with coverage.
$9. Alexa, what's going on? Are you not feeling good today?
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Well, Alexa, tomorrow SoFi is going to report its earnings report for this quarter. What will the share price go to tomorrow?
Good evening, Tyler. Tomorrow, there will be lots of clouds and thunderstorms, with a high of 83 degrees Fahrenheit and a low of 65
Alexa,
degrees.
please stop. Just dismiss. Alexa, you're dismissed. I'm sorry, everybody. I can't get her to do it again. And if all of you guys have your Alexa's going off all over your house, I'm sorry. Dude, you're not hacking the Matrix. I know it. Alexa, SoFi share price, how high could it go tomorrow on earnings day?
I don't know that one.
They've deprogrammed her, everybody. They got in there into her head and they deprogrammed her. She's not following orders. Hope you have a good evening. Yep. Jack CW will see ya. Alexa and Siri need huge overhauls. Sometimes those products are incredibly bad. J-Rod says 808. All right, well, that's still his call for the high, but I say it could go anywhere from 8 to 9.97 to 10.49. It could even go over that. It could go over 11.70 like it did a year ago. It could go to $13, but it's going to stop no higher than 13.13 tomorrow. All right, so if you don't have a sell order in at 13.11, that's your own stupid fault. All right, I can't get Alexa to work with us today. There you go. Hopefully 808 times 10. Well, one thing's for sure. Somebody didn't get scared of the SoFi run down today. And they bought it there in the last few minutes, man, because they know what happened last year, most likely, on the following day, on earnings day. All right, guys and gals, Thank you very much for being with me again. I appreciate it all day long. I'm going to quickly take a quick brief look across the whole board and see if anything's taken off in after hours. We're looking at ADTX. See if anything's rocketing, because you know these things at any moment can take off on any news. So we're going to look at every one that we looked at today. CarMax, C-M-A-X, CareMax. And it made a nice move today. Good job if you got in on C-Max, all right, early today, because it made a good recovery. Cour, C-O-U-R, it did nothing today but get run down all day. Someone told me about it yesterday, and it's up 1% right now at 944, so all right. I bought it at 966. I think I bought about 10 shares. LIPO, now down 9%. This will be our number one pick for tomorrow. LIPO, number one pick for tomorrow. LIPO, number one pick for tomorrow. 7:30 LIPO buy. It was up 116% today, 116%. And it was up much more than that, by the way. And it was at 89.92 close. I believe we can buy this tomorrow at 8. I believe we can buy this tomorrow at 77 cents and at 67. I think they're going to try to take it down to 666 tomorrow. They may have no chance of doing that, but they've already knocked it down to 0.80, down 11%, and they can easily take this thing down after it was up 116%. They can easily take it down another 10% and take it to 66 tomorrow. So my buys on this are going to be at 0.666. And I'll probably do 0.664, 0.666, 0.667, 0.67. I'll have buys all there, okay? LUMN, I made some good buys on this stock today, LUMN, and I decided to come in on LUMN when the price was right here at 12:12 p.m., and I bought LUMN at 189.5, 189, I got 200 there, 188, I got 200 there, 188.9, I got 200 there, and I bought a total of 1,400 shares in the 188, 189 range. You can see where it is now, a nice buy there. MIRA was totally trounced down today, only so they can run it back up tomorrow. Don't worry, it will rise, and it's already going up now. MLGO got annihilated all day. Nothing unusual about that. The 1 month chart has done nothing but decimate this. 6 month chart, you can see they ran this thing up once right there. We sold it. We got it here. We sold it there. And now they've done nothing but obliterate this thing. All right. So, folks, it's at the same level it was right now before it made any move at all. It's at the exact same level now there. And I want you to know, folks, that this stock, we have made some good money on MLGO already. When it made that one pop and then it dropped, I want you to know that we did real good on this stock. And we actually made a profit on this stock of MLGO. And when we sold it, we made a profit, or at least I think this is the one that I got out on that I did pretty good on, MLGO. Oh, no, I'm still holding this. I'm still holding I'm not sure how many shares I've got of this, but probably not too many. But I am still holding MLGO. So, hey, man, it's just time to stock up some more tomorrow morning. MLGO will be on my list to buy tomorrow morning. MLGO. And by the way, today I went in on it and I bought it. I bought this MLGO at 156 and 157. And I bought that this morning at 156 and 157. I got 200 shares at 156 and 157 on MLGO. So not bad. I'm not hurting there, and not going to get beat up by that. That's for sure. Next, NWL. I bought this stock today. I told you to buy it because it was up big time yesterday. NWL. I don't know if anybody else bought NWL today or not. but I suggested you buy it this morning, and I suggested you buy it when the price hit the low this morning, and that price today was $8.55. As you can see, it is now at $8.80, and I bought at $8.58 right there. I bought it today at $9.44 this morning on this date at $8.58 a share in WL. And you can see where it is right now. And after hours, I'm not sure, but they sure did try to splash the clothes on it right there, tried to splash it down. And she's holding up. And we move over here now. Whoa, look what happened to my NISN at the last part of the day. Look at that thing recover so nicely at the end of the day, because it was all manipulated down to get in on it. They wanted in cheap, and they got it all the way down to there. NISN, folks. NISN. And I bought this today. You can see where I bought NISN, and I suggested to you to buy NISN when the price was down here at these numbers. And I bought NISN at $12.59 and $12.88 and $12.76 and $12.86 and $12.88, and bam, at the end of the day, it ends at $12.97. So I bought that at the perfect time when they ran it down, and someone mentioned it to me, and I happened to jump over. I said, God, thank you so much. Because, Lord, someone mentioned that stock to me a half an hour earlier, and I didn't see it. And I just caught on to it there, and I went over and looked at it, and it was at $12.88, and I said, gosh, dang it. They've run this thing down to $12.88 from a price of $15 plus. The price was $15.20 on this stock today, $15.20, and they drove it down to $12.88. And that's why I told you guys to buy it right there at $12.88, $12.86, $12.59, $12.76. That's why I was buying it, NISN. And I hope you bought along with me. Congratulations. Google said $8 to $12 tomorrow. And now you know why I have so many shares for sale at $12.08, $12.09, $12.11, $12.12, $12.13, $12.14, $12.15, $12.16. I got orders there, and I have orders at $12.77, $12.80, $12.65, $12.66, $12.67. I got them at $12.76, $12.77. I've got sell orders at $12.86, $12.87, $12.88, $12.89. I got sell orders at $13.08 and at $13.11, $13.12, $13.14, $13.15, $13.16. And they could fill tomorrow. All of them could fill tomorrow. I have no idea how high it'll go. But I can guarantee you, however high they get, sell in the morning, buy in the afternoon. LGVN is probably a good buy tomorrow too. Thank you. I might take a look at that one too. Remind me tomorrow. NLSP got smattered down already, and this will be one to watch tomorrow. NLSP. NLSP, folks. Watch this one tomorrow. 7:30 by NLSP. NLSP up 23%. SAVA. I went and looked at this one earlier today, and when you mentioned it, and I went and took a look at it, and yeah, I see that. And that's why I told people, man, I really like this stock this afternoon. I took a look at it and I said, I really like this, but I think they're going to wash people out of it tomorrow. I see the chart. I just told everybody this is going to be a good one to get into tomorrow. They're going to scare everyone back out of it that got into it today. I promise you, they're going to scare the crap out of them tomorrow morning. They're going to scare all these newbies out. And they've already started even now in the after hours. They've already started at it. I thank you for telling me about it because they're going to kill this tomorrow morning and we're going to make money off the people they scare out. Up 20.78%. And this company, folks, for performance, they haven't done really much. Their earnings are absolutely horrible. And I showed people earlier, if SoFi did this, their price would be 15 cents a share. Look at those earnings. They've lost massive amounts of money. They lost 6 million, then they lost 32 million, then they lost 76 million, and the last year they've lost $97 million. This piece of shit stock, I'm sorry, is only up 20% so that they can kill everyone out tomorrow and just ream them a new rear end. This thing will probably fall to 1666 tomorrow. I'm not kidding, man. And they've already started working on it. And there's no news. What's the news? 7 days ago. Shares rise after incoming chairman gives timelines for Alzheimer's drug study. They're going to slaughter this thing down tomorrow, and I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy the crap out of this thing. It's at 23 cents. What the hell are you talking about? Sava's at freaking $17.95. It's not at no 23. It's not NSLP. It's NLSP. It's NLSP. NLSP. Make sure you get the letters right. That is not NSLP. You'll be all screwed up. And tomorrow, I have no idea how much they're going to knock it down, but I'm going to guess you could probably get it at 1988. 1988 tomorrow. They're going to clobber this thing down. They're going to wash all these newbies out. 118 million shares traded today. 118 million shares traded today. And they're going to wipe this thing out tomorrow. We'll just have to watch it in LSP. They're going to kill it, man. 0.2338 at close. And Sava was at 1802 at close. And the high of this stock today was 1814. And NLSP, the high on that stock today was 38.90. Oh. And LIPO, what was that high today on that one? LIPO, high today. LIPO, high today, 0.81. That's a lie. Stupid thing ended up at freaking 89 cents. Give me a break, you dumb jerks. Days range, 0.81. Oh, 150? This thing was at $1.50 today? Oh my God, must have been the pre-market. High was 150. God dang. And it ended up at 89 cents, folks. This thing must have been 300 or 400% up today. And they just killed that thing all day long. Look at that annihilation of it. Oh, tomorrow, folks, get ready, man. Tomorrow morning, get ready. Put your buy orders in, some at 67 cents on LIPO. Put 67 and put also 76 and 77 cents. Okay? LIPO, I'm telling you to put in 0.67 and 0.78 buys. Put them in now. Good till canceled orders at 0.67 and 0.78. You might catch it in the pre-market. All right, and 0.77. So if you get 0.78, try 0.77 and try 0.66 and 0.67 on that stock right there. LIPO, okay? I'm telling you, put them in on this thing at LIPO. Put them in at 66, 77, 78, and 67. Put those buy orders in good till cancel. Tomorrow morning, they might even fill tonight. Who knows? All right, LUMN is holding up. Myra is looking good. MLGO still down. And then in WL, no problem, moving up in after hours. I'm done, folks. I'm out of here. Thank you for being here with me. I have had a good time today. It's been good, folks. Congratulations if you bought when I did today. We'll see you guys and gals tomorrow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Serene, I appreciate that very much. And I appreciate it so much that you come to this channel and subscribe to my channel. And I'm very grateful for you being here, each and every single one of you who are here each and every day and helping this channel grow. And I want you to know, Serene, that I just subscribed to your channel as well. And I know you only had one subscriber, but I'm so happy to see you're into music, and apparently so is your daughter, who looks like plays the guitar. So I'm subscribing now to your channel. This is the person that we're looking at right here, folks. Say hello to Serene and her channel, and go subscribe to it. And there's a lovely daughter, I have a feeling. So there you go. Thank you so much. You now have another subscriber. And I will like to listen to that music that your daughter plays. Yes. If you're not too tired, can you play your Tub of Lard song? I know it was a long day, though. Yeah, I play it. Yes, you're welcome. Yes. Yes, Tree Tramp. It's Tree Tramp. Hey, Tree Tramp. Let's go over and check out Tree Tramp's channel. Let's go see Tree Tramp's channel. Hopefully you don't have anything that will be non-family oriented, but here's Tree Tramp, and I'm going to subscribe to Tree Tramp's channel right now if we can get over to it. And we'll see if we can get it to pop up right now. Don't know why it's taking so long. Are you not bringing another virus to my computer today? Oh my God, yesterday I streamed the boxing match night before last on Stream Blank East, and boy, did I get clobbered. So there you go, Tree Tramp. Check him out. Tree Tramp. There he is. Subscribing. Showing you some tree climbing gear here. All right. Tree Tramp, happy to subscribe. Thank you for being on my channel. And just so you know, Tree Tramp, I am a tree carver. And if you go right here and you put in this right here, YouTube, and you put in I have 700 pages open on this thing right now, folks. That's why we got such slow movement going on. But if you go over to YouTube, folks, and you search on YouTube for my name, Tyler and Tree, you might see something here. Hold on just a second. Let's try it. Tyler Self Tree. Tyler Self Tree. What happened there? Search. And where's my trees? Look at my tomatoes, folks. Big tips for growing tomatoes. Tree carving. And I'm not seeing my tree carvings. Dadgummit. Just give me a second here. Maybe we'll find it here. Oh my gosh, where is my tree carving video? Fudge. Oh my gosh, unbelievable. View profile, I will find the stupid thing. It was the very first video I ever posted on TikTok. It was one of the very first videos I posted on TikTok ever. There it is. Yay! This is one of my tree carvings right here. And I'm talking about this saw, and I carved this tree right there. Yay! And I carved that tree right there. Ha ha ha! Yes. That is one of my carvings right there. And this is my other tree carving right there. And some people told me, hey, Catfish, that looks like a camshaft. And I actually have a video about this too. But anyway, there's my tree expertise. I'm a tree carving fool. Yep. And my wife, when I cut those trees down and left them up like that, she goes, why in the hell are you keeping those trunks there? I said, I'm going to carve them. She goes, you don't know a dang thing about carving trees. And I went onto YouTube and I watched a video on how to carve those trees, and that's what I did. Yeah, all right. Thank you. So you still recommend buy, sell, since repeat? Yes, I sure do. Yep. My uncle was a climber his whole life. Cool stuff, Tree Tramp. Like that. A lot of pages. Yes, thank you. Salim Akhtar, don't have to be greedy to get rich tomorrow. Just make a profit. Get rich a little at a time. That's right, Unchained Beast. Yep, that's me. Yep, you're very welcome, Tree Tramp. Happy to do that. So if you can day trade, I would. Yep. Anyway, I just wanted to show you that, folks. Some of my carvings that are here in my backyard right now. I did those, and they're in my backyard. And so anyway, all right, I've been telling you I was going to go now for about 45 minutes. I'm still here shooting my mouth off. So let me just get on out of here. And I'm going to end this day with my guitar. And I had someone please ask to do a song. So I'm going to do this song now. And it's called Tub of Lard. And folks, and I want to thank you, Nicole, for letting people know about my music. I am on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, any music provider, and I have about 70 songs that you can listen to while you're cruising down the highway or on a road trip or whatever. and you can enjoy songs, and they're not all country. In fact, I only have 2 or 3 country songs, but this is one of them that people seem to love to death, and I'm going to play it now, and this one is for you, Nicole. Ready? When she was single, she looked fine. I knew that I should be her man, and so I chose to make her mine. And on her finger placed a band. Now she could cook, yeah, that's no lie. And should have seen the way we ate. And as time passed slowly by, well, all she did was take on weight, and now she's just a tub of lard. From her head down to her feet, yeah, she's just a tub of lard. Watch her rolling down the street. Now she's been known to start earthquakes. People running in the street. 'Cause when she walks, 5 walks break. Underneath her 2 fat feet. But listen closely, all you men who like your women to be thin. Don't be surprised if you might find that some fat girl could blow your mind, and then you'd love that tub of lard. From her head down to her feet, yeah, you love that tub of lard. And you roll with her down the street. Some people say she weighs a ton, but my friend, in every pound there's lots of love and lots of fun. And I'll drag her all over town. Now that's the end of this here song. I hope you men have listened good. 'Cause if your cat comes along, then you should grab her if you could, and then you'd love that tub of lard. From her head down to her feet, yeah, you'd love that tub of lard. And you roll with her down the street. Yeah, you love that tub of lard. From her head down to her feet. Yeah, you love that tub of lard. And you roll with her down the street. Yeah, you love that tub of lard. Yeah. That's right. I'm out here, folks. Into the song of the day. Love that tub of lard. And hey, for you Brew Tank Outdoors, I got this one song that I know you love. One hit of weed is all I need to help me out of bed. One hit of weed is all I need, I said. One hit of weed is all I need before I'm clocking in. One hit of weed is all I need to help my day begin. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed is all I need before I'm clocking in. One hit of weed is all I need to help my day begin. One hit of weed is all I need when I'm stuck in a traffic jam. One hit of weed is all I need, I don't give a damn. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. Said one hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, make my day. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed is all I need for it's dinner time. One hit of weed is all I need, then I'm feeling fine. One hit of weed is all I need, go out for the night. One hit of weed is all I need, then I feel alright. Yeah, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, One hit of weed is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit is all I need. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, one hit of weed, make my day. One hit of weed, one hit of weed, but I'm out of weed today. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. All right. That's for you, Brew Tank. Yeah, man. What a fabulous day today. Want to thank you all for being here and enjoying in the fun and the music. Yeah. Dude, man, I'm crying. Yeah. Nicole says I blast the song every day when I walk my dog. How cool is that? All right. Okay, everybody. Well, thank you for being here. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to be on at 9:08:08. 9:08:08 in the morning. Look for me to start streaming tomorrow, everybody. And thank you for everybody hitting that like button today. We had 169 likes on this channel. And I want you to know, right now the time is 5:41 and 25 seconds. So at 5:42 and 8 seconds, I'm going to give you a chance to hit the like button with everybody else that's here right now at 5:42 and 8 seconds on the timer, okay? So 5:42 and 8 seconds is coming up right now. Here we go. We're going to count this down together. 5:42 and 8 seconds starting right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Presto. All right. 171 likes on the channel today. And so thank you very, very much, Catfish. You should be an all-night stream. I've done it before. As a matter of fact, I did the last earnings call. I stayed up all night long, and I had quite a few people that stayed up with me all through the night. All night long, they stayed up with me for the earnings call that we were hoping to see break records, and then the next day, the thing took off. So let's see what happens tomorrow, everybody. I want to thank you for being here. The concerts are so good. Thank you, Catfish. I appreciate that very much. And I just want you guys to know something here, that when you go over to my channel here, and I want you to go, I'm going to take you over to my channel here, and I want to show you something right here on this channel. If you go over here to view my channel, view your channel, and I want you to see right here, folks, if you click on my channel, there's 9 more links. If you click on my channel, you will find, folks, this right here in the live. And I want you to please go back to this date right here and enjoy about 4 hours of me playing my original music, okay? And it's right here, Catfish Jam Session. And that's me right there. There's the hat that Nicole owns right now. There's the hat that Nicole has in her possession that she won't take a picture of herself. But there it is, Nicole's hat. And there's my Catfish Jam Session. I did it 1 month ago. And as you can see, it's had 9,900 views. And folks, it's 4 hours of fun entertainment. And I play the saxophone for the first couple of minutes of it. So, folks, just remember this, that when you watch this video, you'll be watching a video that 9,900 other individuals have watched for 4 hours of original music. And it starts, the original music starts at the 24-minute mark. Yeah, the original music starts at the 24-minute mark. And I hope you'll enjoy this, folks, because I play about 30 or 40 of my original songs, okay? And there's one of my Catfish t-shirts there in the background right there, too. Oh, yeah. All right, everybody. I hope you'll enjoy that music, be it whether you're streaming it on your Spotify or Apple Music or whatever. And I want to let you know how much I appreciate you guys listening to my music and help me make a little more money that way. All right, everybody. There's the thumbnail you're looking at now. Sofi shorts tomorrow. Oh my gosh, folks. Let's see that be the look on their face tomorrow. We're going to totally annihilate the shorts tomorrow in my viewpoint. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. All right, so that's it. Thank you for being here. Nicole, Ella, I will take a picture for the tank. I'm being lazy. LOL. Yep, the concerts are so good. Thank you, Nicole, for saying that and getting my music pitched a little bit more. So, folks, if you want to give and you want to get a chance to win what we're giving away tomorrow, make sure you make your donation to Cash App directly right there down below the screen. You can see a link to my Cash App and to my Venmo. And you can see a link to my Catfish merchandise on Amazon. As I said, don't buy that yet. We're going to open up a new store. And then there's over 125 of my songs and videos available here on YouTube. All these links, dive in, check out Catfish a little bit more, folks, and you'll find out from these links so much more. There's so much more out there, all right? And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. Thank you very much, Aaron Jones. I appreciate your SYTA suggestion today. Thank you very much. And I did pick that up, and I want to thank you. So good job. And that does it for today, everybody. Now you know where all my information is, right here to get to everything. And if you're on my main page, you'll find, if you're on my channel, you'll actually find, folks, a lot more to go with here from my channel. You can actually come over here and you'll find on my channel 9 more links when you get to my channel. And you can click on these links here and you can find out a lot more about me. My donate through Cash App is there. My donate through Venmo. My Cool Cat merchandise. My YouTube playlist on YouTube of over 125 songs with videos. My link tree. My Tyler's Talk, my TikTok channel link, my SoundCloud, my Apple Music, my Bandcamp, and Deezer. Folks, you can find all these links here on my channel for my music, and I hope you'll come over and check it out and enjoy yourselves. And so that's going to do it for me today. I want to thank you for being here, everyone. It's been fun. It's been real. And yes, it has been real fun. And you guys are the ones that make it that way. So thank you for being here with me on my channel. Thank you for helping make it grow more and more and more. If I come over here to my YouTube studio, you can see now that we have broken a new record on subscriptions, and we are up to, on our analytics for today, 14,780 subscribers. God bless each and every one of you. 14,780 subscribers today. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. And if you hit that subscribe button, make sure you hit the notification bell too, because sometimes stocks take off and I got to notify you in the after hours. Even when I'm sitting in a freaking dentist chair, people, I will notify you. Okay? Yeah, you saw me do that last week. Went to the dentist and one of our stocks took off, and that was SERV. And I told you guys to sell it when it went up 38%. So there you go, folks. All right, I'm going to get out of here. Don't worry about any MM action in the after hours, man. This freaking thing is going to blow those shorts out of the water this afternoon. And look at that freaking chart on Sofi today. Look at that gorgeous bounce right off of that line and said, sayonara, we're done with this. We were here before, we were here before, we were here before, we've been here before, we've been here before, we've been here before, and now we're done with that. This is gone. This is a thing of the past, shorts. You should have got out today when I told you to get out. You should have got out today. You should have known when you saw this thing how many times it's hit that line. You should have known to get out, because this is too many on this line. 1 time over, 2 times over, 3 times over, 4 times over, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, 8 times, 9 times, 10 times, 11 times, 12 times, 13 times, 14 was your lucky number, and you're done now. This thing is out of here, and it's going to go just like that, except it might go from here all the way up that high. Who knows how high this damn thing goes now, people? Oh, my God, that is a gorgeous-looking chart. All right, thank you for hitting all the hearts, everybody. And now as I said an hour and a half ago, I'm going to leave. Yeah, I've had a good time with you guys today. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And thank you so much. LOL, I will take a picture for the tank, but I'm being lazy. I got you. All right, you guys and gals, thank you so much. As always, I wish you the most happiness you can find in life. I hope that you have prosperity with all of your financial endeavors. And also that you are in great shape and health. I want you to be healthy. And last but not least, the most important thing of all is that you are surrounded with love. All right? Because you deserve it, everyone. And I'm out of here now. And we'll see you tomorrow at not 9:15 a.m. as usual, but 9:08:08. Adios, amigos. Hasta luego. Auf Wiedersehen. Au revoir. Arrivederci. And aloha. Bye-bye.